Bozo detected.
Owen's Holy Go. Owen select Scott Police.
Shut up, bitch. Woo!
Owen's Cow Dance.
Please stop paying attention to the lyrics besides the chorus. Please.
Owen select Scott Police.
Come on, you're almost done. You're almost there, Bruce. Finish strong. Beautiful. Thank you, Bruce. That was played live by Bruce Springsteen. If anyone wants to check him out, he's a little known artist. He has a Spotify page, I think. Feel free to check him out. He's a new upcoming artist. Don't pay attention to the lyrics unless it's the chorus. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of seems like a flash in the pan. Gamers, Vanesco, thanks for the 18 months. You were not joking. Your sub was coming up. Thank you. I'm marking that down on the trait list. Truthful. Ghostbirds, thank you for the 27 months. Crimson, thanks for the 27 months as well. El Nino, thanks for the 35 months. And I don't recall you saying thank you at all for getting you unbanned in the Chiefs chat. I'm gonna wait on that. I'll just keep waiting for him to say thank you for that, because that was kind of a lot of heavy lifting I did. You got yourself banned, and I got you unbanned, man. So I'm expecting a big pat on the back. Yeah, you're unbanned.
How old do you think you are?
I went crazy in there.
Papa
I
Fuzzy
said,
said
Chief,
she's
if
still
you don't
boxing.
unban this guy, I fucking... No, I said I couldn't figure out how to unban you, and then they did it anyways. Thank you, Spare5, for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Yeah, I thought it was pretty fucked up of him to do that, to be honest with you. I think the Chief crossed the line. But anyway, thank you, Spare5, once again. Thank you. Can I just borrow a car? Thoughts on that? EU-friendly stream? I guess, yeah, it's only 2 p.m. my time. It's a fairly early stream for me, all things considered. Okay, I guess I'm walking. I forgot when I logged out that you don't wake up at set spawn points, and I logged out at the courthouse, and I don't have a car in this character. So... we will be walking. Any Svensson updates? Like Owen Svensson, the no-pixel character that has never made a presence in ONX? I don't know. I think I'll probably play Svensson sometime this week, because the no-pixel crew won't shut up about, oh my god, we can do crime now. So that means the reason that I was saying I wasn't going to play is no longer valid, so I'm going to have to show up on NoPixel too. Onyx is fun, but unfortunately, not everyone is on Onyx, you know? I think both servers have stuff to offer. And, I miss John Dabrowski and Emu. And Luca. Thanks, Milan. Thanks for the 9 months.
Oh,
That's a good
Inza.
emo right there. Oh, that, by the way, they're all credited. I think you can click the emotes and it shows who's, like, credited and stuff. But, thanks to OJ. Shout out.
You need a ride?
Yeah, sure, I'll take a ride.
I'll hop in.
Not gonna, like, abduct
I'm
you,
a-
right?
You're just going to VPD,
I'm a
right?
firefighter and she's a cop, so you're fine.
Let's go, police.
What happened?
Let's go, police.
I let my car out last time I was on duty and forgot, and then I went to bed at the courthouse.
Yeah, I've been there
Shit,
so many
dog.
times.
Come on, court case. Let's go, police.
Let's go, police.
Let's go, please.
You know I came up with that, right?
Did you?
Really?
Yeah, I'm the guy.
You're the
I
guy?
don't believe you at all.
Oh. Oh.
But you're here.
What's your
And
name?
that's what matters.
Vic? Big Vic?
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Bye,
Cleo.
Big Vic.
All right, Big Vic. Big Vic, huh? And he's got a small...
It's 2 Let's Go Polices towards the counter. Why on... Oh, am I not on duty? Is Big Vic big packin'? I think there'll be an RP development. You guys gotta keep tuning in to hear the result on that one. I'm gonna string you guys along a little bit on that one, I think. Yep, ERP penis reveal. That's crazy. Yeah. No. Only Sledge Diesel could have two. By the way, that was an incredibly underserved storyline. Like, no one really bid on that. Yeah, they were so intimidated by Sledge, I never thought to ask the size of his genitals. And honestly, it's a little fucked up. Okay, my bi-weekly buy everything again, because ooh, a cone. I'm gonna buy 2 cones. I think I need some handcuffs. Big old revolver will work. I guess just one of these each. It's gonna be expensive. I don't think all this will fit. Yeah, it won't. Cones. Okay, interesting. All right. Thanks for the hype train, by the way, guys. Sorely needed. My sub count was lacking. Yeah, those do not fit on the belts. Those go on the belt, though. Those go on the belt, though. Yippee, belt. What am I missing now? I think I'm missing like a taser. Missing a fucking taser. Stun gun. Bye. Police barrier. What am I missing here? I think that's it. Maybe a flashlight? Am I missing a flashlight? Evidence bag container? Fine. And ammo. Put that here. That here. Taser gun. No, gun. Taser. Flashlight. It ain't me. I'm gonna put this track. I don't know what the fuck this is for. Someone gave that to me last time I was on, and I'm guessing that's long gone now. Superb Owl. Pretty good. I watched it with my friends. We went down to his dad's cabin. Watched it with him and his dad. His dad cooked steaks. It was pretty sick. Cannot deny. It was a good game, dude. It was a close one. And geographically, the Chiefs are the closest team to me, so it was excellent. Dude, it was almost so American. They have like it's a cabin, and like they have like a small berm with like a shooting range outside. We almost shot some guns too, but it was a little cold, and the snow started coming down this morning, so none of that.
Spearheading that right now for the police department as a whole. Make sure we're responding to a 78. This is actually going to be under the umbrella of radio etiquette. I've seen it happen before, and a situation was brought to my attention.
Here we go.
One thing I want you guys to
I'm walking
practice
in on the
is
meeting.
listening before asking. Let's go, Vic. What's going on?
Let's
Nice
go,
cone, pal.
police!
Let's go, police.
Let's go, police.
All right.
Whoa, what's wrong with that cone? Jeez.
What's wrong with the cone, Aaron?
Yeah, you got Joe, you know, what happens to that car, you know, Dinos, you know.
Yeah.
Keep going, keep going.
So a situation occurred about like an hour ago, I believe, where a officer was almost ran over by somebody and called out, I need 78s to where they were, their location. Gave a vehicle description, and they were met with, what kind of vehicle? Where is it?
Dude,
What was the last direction of
that is
travel?
fucking Tinker right there.
So let's try to
That's Tinker.
get the wax
Top
out of our
left.
ears and listen on the radio, because sometimes in those 78 situations when everyone's yapping about questions on the radio,
Tinker and
that
Heisenberg
officer
working
could be in
together.
distress and need the air to give potentially life-saving communications for them
I
or
don't think
others.
it's supposed to be
Okay?
anybody.
Thank you, Corso.
I don't know, mate. Anything out from command? Are we gonna move the rest of the room?
I'm gonna make an announcement in 10 seconds. Very exciting, actually.
All right, in 10 seconds, there's gonna be an exciting announcement from Cal. While we wait for that, I'm just gonna be telling about my beautiful wife. If you are interested in
Can't
what she
tell
looks like, just type in
if
beautiful
that's
wife in
Jerry
the search
or
and
Manches's
profiles, and
cop.
she'll come up because I put that as an alias. Okay, that's my dear, my wife. Stay around, just say beautiful wife. She'll pop out, if you get ever meet her, I do it. I make sure to be a very respectful.
The hell he saying?
That's very sweet.
What's
Harold.
the
loves his
difference?
wife.
LOL.
Talking about his wife in the MDW.
Good one.
Sheriff.
I don't know. It's not
I could have
cheating,
had your
though,
wife if I wanted.
You weren't gonna say my wife. She never would have gone to you, and she was just trying to inspire me and give me more
If I wanted your wife, all I
destroy
had
you
to
with a
do was
colonel,
make that charge stick. I
Oh,
gave you my son.
I don't know. Yes, sir.
Don't listen to him, Harold.
You Corso.
Fuck you! You said you hate Italians, you bastard!
What? That is no such
You
thing.
didn't say that.
Oh my
You
God.
didn't say that.
No such thing.
You said that in City Hall.
Yes, I'm
Don't think I didn't hear that.
It's okay.
Let's hit it for the governor.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Field training officer warden.
No?
I didn't.
Yeah, we can.
I'm sorry you said that.
Yeah, you're
Can't.
We can
I
hear
can
you.
hear you.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Following this meeting, there will be a change to the legislation for driver's licenses.
Oh.
Driver's licenses will expire after 30 days of the issue date.
Oh no.
Damn.
Oh.
So
So
Damn.
fucking quick, dude.
make sure you're checking people's licenses and when they were
I'm driving.
and how long they've gone without a new one. So
Yeah,
there
Jerry, I
you
don't know
go.
why you thought everyone here would be
30
happy
days.
hearing that.
Go.
Let's go, police.
Yeah, kinda
We have to
fucking
renew it.
Issued.
We
Yeah,
have to
Jerry,
renew
that
it
kind of
every
sucks,
month.
ass man. They get
There you
like
go.
Is
You have to renew it every month.
Every month.
All right, Harold, can we move this along, please? Okay,
All right.
Jerry, get off the podium. Bob wants you moved along. No questions for a guy. There we go.
Hello, this is the
FIB,
police.
Comments, FIB?
Yeah, I was just threatened with a bat
None of this time.
Oh,
at the hospital
No comments.
by
Oh my
a
God.
guy in a Hayes uniform because I was towing his work truck.
I got something.
oh my God.
Yeah, he pulled
Yeah,
out his bed and
quick.
said, "Get
Jeez.
that damn
I've
truck
always got
down
something.
now, you little toe bitch."
Did he like hit you?
He didn't hit me, no, but he threatened to. He said if I don't get it down, he's gonna hit me with it.
Is he still there with you? Are you in danger?
Not in danger now. He left, but
Okay. You know his name?
I don't know his name, but I got a picture of him.
Okay.
Not me.
Could you send me the picture?
Command.
Would you
Sure,
want,
why
you want to
just
come down to the station? I can make a report.
I can come down
All right, you know where the station is?
Definitely not my day off, and I definitely
I
want
do.
to be here today.
for
Okay.
Spoochie.
Yeah. Can you
Thank you.
just throw in one when you get here? Okay.
All right, will do.
All right.
Thank you.
Love you. Bye.
Nah, nothing today.
Hey,
I got a
Sheriff.
dog.
The sheriff has
Sheriff's
a
got a
dog.
dog.
It's a good
Tuna.
dog,
Got a dog
Her
named
name is
Tuna.
Tuna Tuna, and she's amazing.
Yeah.
Tuna Turner, that's for
Aw.
you.
I'm not answering that. That's bait right there. Saul Hoodman calling?
Cool. Fire
Uh,
department.
No, sir.
EMS? No. No. I'm gonna do dispatch.
Have a good day.
Thank you, dispatch. Yeah, cadets. Weems, you got anything or no?
Um,
Yeah, Weems, get on up there. I want to see in your
Go
face
Wings!
for a little
Woo!
bit. Weems everywhere.
Cadet Sergeant
Weems.
Weems.
Let's go, police.
I love it.
Let's go, police.
I just want to say, wait, can I use the?
Hurry up.
I just want to say that, I've been learning a lot, with a lot of FTOs and stuff, and, I love being a cop, and, I've only violated 2 persons' rights so far.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Great
work.
This guy stinks.
Why are you telling us this?
You didn't violate their rights. Okay.
Talk about a bench trial.
Clerical errors.
I won a bench trial. I've won several bench trials as well. Yep.
Who's your favorite FTO?
Hostage situation on the radio. I just had a cut of it. Let's wrap it up. Good
All right,
meeting
wrap it
everybody.
up.
Thank you
We're
for
done
your
here.
time.
Move on.
And then that's ready.
Up, everybody. Thank
Oh
you.
shit, this looks.
Thank you for the meeting,
Ammunition.
folks.
Damn.
Ammunition,
Jerry-
hostages.
You know what? Actually, I
It's
think
a
I'm-
J
I think
Cab,
I'm
but
good. I'll just wait till I speak with the Greco.
Onyx UI looking up. Looking up, man.
I walked into the PD.
Oh, I'm in the bathroom.
Clarence,
What the hell? Elevator.
Let me talk to you for just a
what
second,
up?
quick. Come here. Someone's suing the state today. Well, not today,
Again?
but well, this time it's actually my fault, but I do nothing.
What did you do?
Okay.
Let's go, police.
Oh. The police.
Okay.
Hey,
Hi,
you the guy from the phone?
I am. You're the guy from the phone?
Yeah.
All right, fantastic.
Okay. Could go over to this desk and set down these cones.
All right.
Okay, so you have like the picture of the guy?
I do.
Okay. Where'd this happen? Like you said the courthouse?
No, the hospital.
Oh, the hospital. Okay, that's like right at the courthouse too, right though.
Yeah.
So like kind of be nitpicky when you say that, right? You don't know his name? You said?
Sure. No, I don't know his name, but he works for Hayes.
Okay. Were there any other witnesses?
There was.
Oh, I'm just gonna come closer. The desk thing's not working out. It's
All right.
standing next to you, I guess. Okay. You know the witnesses like number, so I can go find them and get what they saw.
Yeah,
Or,
he's a
like-
doctor.
Okay. Which there's a lot of doctors. Like which
Yeah, I'm just gonna look in the City Hall app here, see which one it was.
Okay. Do you know the name?
Yeah, here it's here. Dr. Ludwig Wolfberg.
Okay. Okay, I'll go talk to that guy after this then.
All right, fantastic.
That's what they look like. All right, let me make one now. I have to copy someone else's homework here. Alleged assault. Well, what even is it? It's not even assault. It's like intimidation against no operator at hospital. Oh my god, I almost put 22 and then I almost put 23. Crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna need like your name and yeah, I need like your name and stuff. It's okay.
Yeah, sure. It's James Tusk. My state ID is 6327.
One sec. So what was it again? The state ID?
Yeah, this is my identification papers.
Oh, can you just tell me? I'm looking at my my iPad. Here.
Oh, yeah, it's 6327.
6327. Ain't that the hospital, Mount Sinai, right?
Yeah, Mount Zona. Right, the front door.
I don't know how to spell that. Hopefully that works. And you said, what was the doctor's name who saw it happen?
Ludwig Wolfberg. He's in the City Hall app.
Okay. Jankowski. Fuck, I forgot to spell my own name. Oh, wait a sec. Taking a report from a civilian who claims a man dressed as a Hayes. You know if Hayes has a, is it Hayes or Hays?
Let me have a look. I'll have a look in the directory.
That's complicated. It depends on the specific legal code, iridescent. Usually, assault is threatening, battery is doing it. Okay. Hayes mechanic with a bat for towing. And was this the car his, or like the businesses that he worked for, or like someone else, like a friend of his?
It was one of them repair vans with the.
Towing a repair van. What color was it?
Yeah, it was like a dark blue gray. But maybe also black. I got a picture.
And what was it being towed for? On like a red or something?
It was on the curb.
Oh, on the curb? Was it a fire lane too, or just a curb?
Just on the curb.
Okay. So civilian complains that civilian states van was parked on curb. And do you have like a? I know some tow operators take like pictures. Did you do you have a picture of the truck or the van?
I sure do. I got a picture of it illegally parked and a picture of the guy in it.
Okay, I'll get those in just a sec. I'm just writing this for now.
All right.
Man in Hayes outfit threatened him with a bat and asked him to lower. What was what was the wording when he threatened you? Like, did he say, like, or else? Or like, I'm gonna cave your head in? Or like, what did he say?
So when I had it up on the truck, he said, "You better put that down now." And I said, "That'll be $75. And then he said, "This ain't happening." Pulled out his bat and said, "Get it down or else."
Put the van down, or did he say anything else, or did you like? What happened then?
After I got it down, he said something like, "These tow truck drivers are getting wild."
Okay, so you did put it down.
I did put it down.
What happened then?
He got in it and drove away.
The civilian complied, and the guy got suspect in the van and drove away. Okay, and could you describe him briefly? Was he like a white guy, like color hair? Was he wearing like a mechanic's outfit or like a jacket?
Yeah, so he had a Haze jacket on, which is white and light blue accents. Gloves. Hold on, I'll just look at the picture.
Yeah, I'll just have you send that over to me actually. You
Alright, fantastic.
You might just text it to me. I can give you my number.
Sure.
Yeah, 310-614-9278.
That is 310-614-9278.
That's right.
And what's your name, that deputy?
Big Vic.
Big Vic.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
I don't wish these embedded. Oh, there we go. Double check what this image is, what he sent it is.
There you go. Both bitches. I even got the license plate.
Okay, let me just put this together. Um, we'll add this as an image. Photo.
Hey, if you find this guy, would you mind telling me his name so I can take him to small claims court?
Yeah, absolutely, man. If I yeah,
Fantastic. He owes me $75.
and copy when I do that. Cousins. Man, it's been a while since I've done actual police work RP. I mean, that's a pretty rough tow. That's crazy to tow someone for that. Ah, it's crazy. I mean, look at that, dude. That's like on the curve. That's like so close to the curve. You just can't win with these tow truckers. Not applicable. Took statement from victim after he called and met with him at station. You good tags here, maybe?
Jesus.
Open
There's
status.
5 people in the directory here saying they work for Hayes.
Yeah, I'll have to drop by for sure. Okay, I think I got everything I need. Unless you have anything else to add, I'll go ask the doctor what he saw, and if he cooperates, you know, I'll go look for this guy.
All right, fantastic.
You got anything else to add?
Let me think. I don't think so.
Okay.
I did mention he threatened me with a bat, right?
You definitely mentioned that.
All right, fantastic.
And then Ludwig, that 2 G's. Ludwig Wolfberg. Oh, I actually spelled that right first time. Maybe that isn't spelled right. Two of these fuckers. Oh, it's probably this one who has an actual picture. Whatever. Yeah, that's all I need, man. I'll go out in a second. I'm just gonna finish this up so it looks good. You know, I don't get yelled at.
Oh, all right, fantastic. Thank you very much, Big Vic.
James Tusk called 911 to complain that a man had threatened him without that. at the hospital over towing beef. The James claims the man who he identified as wearing a haze jacket, threatened him with a bat over putting a gray blue van on his tow for parking on a curb. James complied. James says he complied and put the van down, then called 911. Basically it. Alright. Is this thing on my fucking radio?
Who do you have all day?
I just got a coat.
In a black suit?
Huge W for ONX, dude. The UI, huge upgrade. Massive.
10-9 LOE?
No pixel on the
Yeah.
ropes, for real this time.
There's also a guy in like orange sweatpants, but he might be something else.
Is orange sweatpants from this scene, guys?
No, EMS just left.
10-4,
Yeah.
he was inside ammunition, he got stabbed.
He was the one that got stabbed. Is that Jarther? No, is that Tony? Relly?
Correct, Tony.
A statement from him, Lily. The guy in the black suit. I have his weapons, but I have his brother here. So I will give his weapon, his hunting rifle, to his brother once he's released here. That's okay with him. Worst case, I have his driver's license. So if we find
There's no cars here.
put out a warrant.
John 30. Do we have anybody with a knife?
Fuck am I supposed to do? Look like a jackass. Like fucking. Hey, this is Big Vic.
We have a 95 with a knife.
I need a car. Can someone give me a ride?
What's your 20?
I'm at the Vespucci police, but there's no cars here.
Yeah, I don't know. There's some people inside the building. We got a lot of units right now occupied with this hostage situation, yo.
Who's
Yeah, I
inside?
might be able to get a ride from the FID guy, but I don't know.
Okay. Where is everyone? They're probably on the same floor they were. At the fucking locker room. A decent chance someone's in here. Wrong. I'm running first person so I can go up the stairs faster and check more rooms. You're gonna have to fucking... You're gonna have to kill me to get me to stop. Why is this locked? Oh, it's open to the public, I guess. Makes sense.
Dispatch 1 on a 16-1042.
Hey, do
Yeah.
you have a car?
I got a bike.
Like a motorcycle?
Yes, I have a motorcycle.
Can I have
sir.
it?
No, you
There's
can't.
no police cars.
What do you mean there's no police?
He said to
cars?
ask. The guy on the radio.
I'm gonna go check these dumpsters
Oh, because
around
you're
here for
okay.
rifle.
What was that? Come with me.
Come
with me.
My 95 is a
Oh, okay.
rifle on them.
Darter though, right? No.
I gotta go
Other
take
one
this
on
witness
that
statement.
trucker, Trudy. One of her name, Trudy Reed.
What?
Yeah.
Out of the way.
Where were you trying to go?
Weems?
3. -3. Go over what?
Go for Weems. Did that guy in the green jacket with the condom on his head have any weapons on him?
He had a baseball bat, but it was not
Blocking
bloody.
the keypad.
Sure.
What's the other guy in the
Sounds
suit?
great.
He's at the
I'm not even
hospital.
griefing. Oh, okay, a little bit with the elevator. A
I'm
little
gonna let
bit.
this guy in the blue go. The other guy in the suit said don't want to press charges.
He does not.
No, he doesn't.
10-4. I'm gonna give that guy in the suit his weapon and his brother's weapon.
Do we have any statements saying that the guy in the green camo and the red
Okay.
thing in his head did anything
Yeah.
apart from resist
You can
arrest or
absolutely do
no?
that.
I just added the witness statement. You can have a look at it right now.
Copy that.
Oh. Sure, I can be there. Right. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll be there. Perfect. Bye-bye. What's wrong with this car?
I don't know. I thought it was like somebody's. They parked it out here. It's
Oh,
all...
you snooze, you lose, right?
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Are you still with Tony?
You can leave your car out here? Well, yeah, it's
Yeah,
not their
it's right
car.
here
It's
with me.
shared.
Can you
But like, it
If you-
looks like
if you
they're
don't want
done with
someone-
it. It's all banged
the
up
two
and
people
stuff,
that
right?
worked inside
Well.
also got heard up.
We'll do 1 second.
Ooh. Ooh. Who was... they're not here to tell you that. Take the car. Also, by the way, you're a
So,
sheriff's
we still
deputy,
haven't found
okay?
the knife,
Your
right?
cars aren't even supposed to be here, so why don't you grab that anyway?
Where the hell my car supposed to be?
Up in Sandy.
I don't want to go all the way up there.
Well, that's where the cars are parked. That's where all the sheriff's vehicles are.
That's so far away.
That's your where you work.
No, I've always worked here. So I got
No,
hired
that-
at.
Okay, well, then you're in the wrong department if you want to work in the city.
Well, how the hell did I do that?
Yeah, I don't know. You gotta talk to somebody. I don't know how you guys operate.
You work
Bob,
here?
maybe? No, I'm the governor.
Oh, what the fuck?
I just added it. He said that they were both wearing black suits.
So I can't even take... You know I can take this car, or are you fucking with me?
No, take it. Who cares?
I think you're screwing
What?
with me, man.
I'm not screwing with you. There's nobody in the car. Just grab it and go.
Weems, you listening to
All
radio
right.
or no?
Go for Weems.
If you look at that witness statement,
Oh, there's stuff in here.
Sounds like one of the suspects with a hunting
Oh,
rifle
that's
that held
not-
up the
Free fishing
the
rod.
original victim.
Oh.
But he doesn't
Go
have a
fishing.
hunting rifle.
Have
have-
fun,
10-4.
sir.
He might have dumped it somewhere.
Did anybody take a hunting rifle off of them? I have 195, the female. She had a hunting rifle on her. Apparently the other two county people are also should have hunting rifles on them too. The one
This
with
has
full
gotta
camo
come back
ran
to
eastbound
haunt me.
towards Adams Avenue.
That's okay. It'll be funny. Right. I think this is the same keybind was a mistake. Whatever.
Radio check.
I got better shit to do.
From Hoodman, but from Paul Hoodman?
Hoodman?
County people, right?
No, the guys in the suits are the ones I had. Two brothers. We're missing we're missing the knife and I think maybe a hunting rifle, but it could be that the victims were misremembering.
I
having
think
guns.
Saul is Manga or someone, right?
I
I heard Hoodman. I don't know if I
suspect
heard
running
Desert. I don't
eastbound,
know. I heard Paul. I think I heard Saul.
the name of the guy.
Lou, I still got this guy in the suit here in cuffs. Do you want me to come here or?
Sorry, Firelli. Sergeant Pond, you talking about Firelli?
No, he's a guy in a suit. He's one of the ones who walked in and then also got taken hostage.
What was the traffic, Lily? I'm sorry.
So keep this guy here.
No, he's good to be released
They
as
might
long
have.
as he
I don't
gives
know.
a statement. And just
Hey, how's
inform
it
him that
going?
his brother Yoel Hoodman has his
Not great.
firearm.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, Fierro's get his 95 and 1 Limo 07 as my 95 is 76 of VPD for processing.
Copy that. Marking your route VPD for processing and radar check.
Degenerate. Thus,
I
I can
10
afford.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
I'm not seeing any
I
like
am
stashed
too.
weapons.
Excuse me, is Dr.
Yeah.
Wolfberg here?
I am.
Can I talk
What's
to
up?
you? Like,
What's up?
if someone said you saw something, I just need to, if you did.
Yeah, come on. We'll find a little room back here.
Dispatch Delta 15-1041.
Okay, how long you been here
Dispatch,
today?
be advised, we just had a
Here?
big
Oh,
cup
Yeah, at
over
work.
at the
I
ammunition.
don't know, about like
and Jerry Callo,
2-ish, 3-ish hours around there.
and multiple LEOs involved in
Okay.
that situation.
Are you talking about the
If
incident
someone
outside
alleges
with
that
the tow
you,
truck?
yeah, this guy says you says you saw yeah, someone, I don't know, I don't want to like lead you to like.
Okay, you want me to just
Can you
say
tell
the
me what you
statement?
saw? Yeah.
Yeah, I know this. There was a Hayes mechanic. I don't remember his name. But we were talking, and then a tow truck came up, and I said, "I think your car's being towed." So then we ran outside, and they were arguing, saying the tow truck driver said he was illegally parked, but in looking at the car or the truck, it was not in a red zone. The wheels were not on the curb or anything like that. But the tow truck driver still said it's still illegally parked and loaded up on the tow truck. The Hayes mechanic said, take it off. He says it would be $75, as the tow truck driver said. And then the mechanic said, no, I'm doing this. And then pulled out that. And then that's when I walked out. I said, I'm not dealing with this. After whatever happened out there, the tow truck tow truck driver, I guess, came inside and said, "What's your name?" And then I said my name, and he says, "Okay, you might be a witness to what happened out there." So that's what happened.
Okay, great.
Yep. So do you need me to repeat anything at all?
No, I got it. I just need to know, is your state ID 2145?
Yes, it is.
There's a few
It's,
Ludwig
yeah,
Wolfbergs with no ID.
yeah, the one with the picture is me.
Yeah, okay, just making sure. You never know. And do you know the Hayes guy's name?
I don't remember his name.
Okay.
He was kind of like a darker
Do you know if he worked
tan
at
skin.
Hayes?
Yes, he did work at Hayes.
Like legitimately, you seen him there?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, the tow truck driver had a picture of him, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Okay. But yeah, like in my eyes, I definitely saw that van was legally parked.
Yeah. So like you're saying, just to summarize, tell me if I'm wrong. The van was parked legally. The tow
Yes.
truck loaded it up anyways. The
Yes.
Hayes guy confronted him. The tow trucker asked for $75, and then the mechanic, the Hayes guy, took out a bat and said,
Yep.
"What did he say exactly? Do you recall?"
He says I'm not dealing with this, but then that's when I walked away and walked back into the hospital. I'm like, I'm not dealing with any of this that's happening right now.
Let's see, to the hospital. Doctor. Okay, that's all I needed. Do you have? Let me just check and see if you have contact information. Yeah, you do. Is your phone number accurate? 310-911-2276.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, because he wants to sue civilly, and that's probably what it'll be. But I'm just
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. You know, I guess they'll give you a call if there's a court case. But that's all I need from you.
Are you allowed to tell me if he actually hit the guy?
No. I mean, I don't think I should, because if there's a court
Okay.
case, it could.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean.
Well, I didn't have anyone come in here, so
Yeah,
I
so
was
I guess-
like, well, I guess nothing happened is what I'm thinking. So
Yeah. Well. All right. Well, I'm sure you'll see one of them, two of them, because when they conduct themselves like that, they usually come here afterwards. I don't think they're inherently evil. I think they're just money grubby. Like, they're always just doing stuff, you know?
You with me, dude?
Hey, sir.
Hey, guy, what's going on?
Hey, dude.
Do you know if our brother Paul is in here?
Yeah, he got beat up at the ammunition.
Yeah.
Paul?
I'm looking for him. Yeah, Paul
Yeah.
Hoodman.
Nope.
He was one of the victims.
No. Oh, okay. All right. Well, if you don't know, that's all right.
Thanks, dude.
You guys all brothers?
Yeah.
dude. Yep, I'm y'all Hoodman. That's Saul, Raul, and Tal.
Yeah.
Quite the diverse lineup for a bunch of brothers, huh?
Our mom gets around.
Hey, Mo.
Okay. All right. Well, good luck finding your brother.
Where,
All
dude?
right. Jesus Christ, you're so.
He's 7 feet tall. What a piece of shit. He's stealing my bit. Dude, he's actually stealing my bit. That's crazy. $319's fuck. I get a new license. Alright, let's go to Hayes and see if I can find this guy. Because I don't know, like, it's gonna be a civil thing for sure. Like, who's even in the wrong? Like, I mean, I guess you shouldn't threaten people with violence no matter what. You know? Like, it's probably part of it. You should never threaten people with violence, period.
76,
But like, I saw the picture. That van was not illegally parked, in my opinion. So, I don't know. It'd be fun to go to court over this and just testify to what I heard and saw, you know? Stuff like that's pretty fun, actually.
Hello.
Hi, see, I just need to speak with somebody who works here, but I don't have, like, the name. Like an incident at the hospital. I just want to talk to him about a statement. You know...
When was the incident?
Like, 30 minutes ago, maybe 45?
Right, okay. Just bear with me a second. I can give my colleague a call.
I have a small picture. Let me bring that up. Here. This is what he looks like. So, we're looking for. Go on, guys.
Not much on yourself. You know, just another day.
Yeah, just looking into this thing,
Yeah,
you know?
nothing much, man. Just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Working on
Units be advised. Latest
guys busy?
one text sent by John Boston
It was
in regards
this
to Louis Vuitton
morning.
performing as a taxi driver.
I've not been here during
on a
the day, but
suspended
apparently it's been a
license.
Oh,
bit
you're like
quiet.
Australian, huh?
Me? No, I'm British.
36.
So.
It's
Oh, you know.
Oh, okay.
I might as well be because I'm around a lot.
Hello, officer.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've got one of my colleagues who said that they were at zone about half an hour ago, but it wasn't any of them that were involved in anything. Did you?
Is code for him?
I need a bus over here. It was a murder kitty attack Liam.
Right. Okay. I don't know. Was it definitely us? Because
State Park
there has
Rescue
been
76
someone
out
that's
here
been
right now.
running around pretending to be us. So, have you got any sort of description of what this person looks like?
Yeah, I mean, he's wearing like the jacket you're wearing, with
Online incident.
kind of like a darker complexion, sunglasses, black hair, and is driving like a dark blue or gray van.
Oh gosh, I mean, to be honest, I mean, this one here is mine, and that's like dark grey white. So, right. I think they're out on a job at the minute. So if you, what's your name, officer? And I can maybe get them to reach out.
Deputy Big Vic.
Deputy Big Vic, right? Okay, no problem. Yeah, leave it with me. I think when they get back, I'll make sure that they check in and
Oh, I
find out
can
what's
wait.
going
I
on.
mean,
Okay.
do you know where he is? I just want to clear this up before I move
Yeah,
on.
I
'Cause
don't
then I might be busy.
right now. Just bear with me. Let me try and get some information.
Bear with me. I think she's trying to like figure out if like she should protect this guy or have him talk to me. So I'll just let her do her thing.
Sections 13, 16, sections 7, 15, 20, sections 18, 19, 22. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, yeah, they'd be making so many laws recently, right?
Yeah, it's been crazy.
You see the one about the driver's license? That's such a pain in the ass. Every 30 days? I mean, good lord.
I honestly don't have an issue with it. It's a pain to get done, especially if the DMV is going to be busy. But $300 and like we as mechanics are the only job in the state that pays out of pocket for our tools. So we pay like maybe like 400 a day, which I'm trying to get a workaround, but I need to speak. I'm trying to get like lawyers involved and everything. Because my idea is to do a a service charge. So like a general repair is like 35. Our base rate's 35. So I want to drop it down to 15, and then get the person who I'm serving to give him a service charge of $20.
Good god, this guy's yapping.
Because our repair kits work is we can repair 20 vehicles.
Sorry about that.
In a certain time. So then 20 times, and like 20 is my max. I'll go. And then 20 times
sorry.
20 is 400,
Yeah,
and
I
that's
think
when
there's
you
a couple of
repair
guys on the way back, so you should be here in a couple of minutes if that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Delta
Thank you.
1510-7, report writing.
I mean,
Correction,
do you
taking a
want your windows
civilian report.
repairing while you wait?
I mean, sure, why not? It's like, you know. It's,
Yeah, go on. Pull your van in. Come on.
Oh wait, Ophelia, do you need any food? And stuff.
Wait, could you give me food as well?
15 to clearance.
Oh, sorry, I was on the phone.
Thank you, legend.
No,
Me
it's
too,
very good. I'll
combos.
be back there in a few minutes. I'm just documenting.
Hey, yeah.
Alright, Ifrim, I'll be up on the 3rd floor.
Yeah, see you there.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, officer, we've been here, so I don't actually know what's happened. Sorry.
It's okay. I just need to talk to that guy. They didn't say anyone else was there.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, I think they're on the way anyway. What's your state ID, please?
On range is 6323 at the 47 off Great Ocean Highway.
1138.
There you go.
$30, fine.
Ow.
They say how long they'd be? Like
I think they were. Oh, is this them?
not?
No, this is Logan. No, this isn't the person. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, he's not got dark hair. There you go. I think they're coming from maybe Polito, but they were on the way when I spoke to them. So.
What's their name? I'll call them just to see if I can meet them somewhere on the way or something maybe.
Let me have a quick look.
Are they in the directory?
They could be, yeah. So this is Logan behind me. Logan, are you in the direct?
Not.
No. Right. Okay. So anyone
Not
then?
currently.
Anders. It's not Anders because Anders is covered in bandages at the moment, so it won't be him. Mason. He doesn't tend to wear sunglasses, but you can try.
Who'd you talk to just now, though?
Mason.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing Jackson is probably this guy or the guy who just left?
No, the guy who just left is Jackson. Yeah, he's blonde.
And you
the
must
guy that you
be
pointed to,
Ophelia or
that's
Theo?
me. Yeah. No, I'm Ophelia.
Okay. And then who's Theo?
Theo works here as well. I think he's with the guys, so he'll probably be back any minute.
I think it might be this guy. Theo Zavala.
India double four, show me en route to the carjacking.
Is that the right name though? I'm thinking it's that guy.
Okay, I like that, Jane. Yeah, looks good.
Off 1976 back to APD.
Hello. Hey, this is Deputy Big Vic with the police. I think someone just called you from Hayes, and they're you're like on the way back down here, right?
Yep, I'm on my way to Hayes now.
How far are you away?
I am over by Alta Street. Coming down there now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just wait here then.
Okay.
Are they on the way?
Yeah, I'm just gonna move the car out the way.
Yeah, no worries. To be honest, when Serafina said she wanted a calendar, that's exactly what I thought. Like some visual that you can see, but obviously it'll have to be updated like daily, you know, to put the crosses on.
It's gonna be already planned out for the whole month. And
Okay.
it's gonna be led backward, but then there's gonna be.
In your way, I'm back 10-8 from the murder kitty attack.
Are you Theo?
No, I'm Mason.
Okay. Were you at the hospital earlier?
No, I thought Theo was on his way here, though.
Okay,
He
yeah, I
just
think
head
so.
out.
Just come on there, we'll do it over it.
Just making sure. I just spoke to him on the
yeah,
phone,
yeah.
but you know, sometimes hard to tell, you know.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I wasn't there, so I don't know exactly what happened.
It's okay. I just need to talk to him. I'm not. You know, it's probably gonna be a civil thing, to be honest. So I just want to get his side of things before it goes that way.
Yeah, no problem, officer.
Okay.
Oh, he's here now. No problem.
Theo, is that right?
Yep.
What's your
that's me.
how do you pronounce your last name?
Zavala.
Zavala. Do you mind if we talk somewhere? Just over
Yeah, that's
the way a
fine.
little bit. I don't know that this is gonna be like, I don't know. I don't want to like promise anything, but like I'm not gonna arrest you right now or anything. But the guy who called 911 alleged some stuff, so I'd just like to get your side of stuff before anything goes forward, you know? Because it's right now it's just what he said and what the doctor said, so I'd just like to get what happened from your point of view, if that's okay.
Yep. So ultimately, I TLDR why I'm there is I just woke up from a coma yesterday. Apparently I cracked some ribs and had a brain bleed.
Wow, okay. Already back at work
so,
too, huh?
Listen, I got to pay
Tough
bills
city,
somehow.
I get it.
So I went there just to get a quick checkup with Dr. Ludwig. He asked me a question about some Hayes stuff. I was explaining. He saw a tow truck driver and said, "I think your car's about to get towed." I walked outside and see this guy already getting ready to put up.
Anyway, I just had a conversation with a Sultan.
I said,
down
"Stop! You're not going to tow my
Ocean
vehicle.
Highway,
It's not illegally
occupied
parked."
times
He
4
wanted to
with
argue
individuals all
that the
wearing
vehicle was
masks,
on the
fully
curb
blacked out.
when it was touching, like the tire, like one tire was touching a curb. And I said, "Stop! You're going to take my vehicle off the lift." He said, "Yeah, I'll take it off if you give me $75." I walked to the side of the vehicle, his tow vehicle, because my vehicle was already on the lift. I was going to force it off the lift, but decided not to. Behind the tow truck vehicle, and then there was a distance of about 6 feet between he and I pulled out a bat because you can ask any of my coworkers. We've been having a lot of issues with tow truck drivers getting aggressive towards us, pulling knives and other weaponry. So I pulled out a bat. I said, "You're going to take my vehicle off the tow. It's not illegally parked," which he did. I got in my vehicle and drove away. At no point in time did I aggress towards him with the bat or even make any type of inclination I was going to swing the bat. The bat was purely for my self-defense.
And one more time, what exactly did you say to him?
I said my vehicle's. You need to take tow.
And did you say like, or else?
No, I didn't say or else.
Did you say like, or anything bad's gonna happen, or like?
No,
you'll regret it, anything like that?
No, at that point in time, that's me basically acting or giving him criminal threats. I'm not that stupid, and especially in front of a hospital.
States that he at the hospital talking with doctor.
I personally have had issues with tow truck drivers. I don't know if you're able to look at other reports or if there was even a report written about it. I was in the back of the vehicle with Jack Manns when Jordan Steele was trying to tow one of our friend's vehicles while the person was trying to make a pay at the meter. And then we told him we were not towing this vehicle. He's trying to make a payment. Jordan was trying to like back his vehicle and force our friend's vehicle onto the lift and kind of like box him into where he couldn't drive away or even pay the meter. We left the situation, and then Jordan came by and then rear-ended Jack's vehicle while myself and another person were in it with Jack. So yeah, these tow truck drivers are getting extremely out of hand.
Okay. Did what was the doctor's name?
Dr. Ludwig, I believe.
Dr. Ludwig Wolfberg, just to confirm?
Yeah, I believe so. I just know Ludwig.
Okay. So just to, tell me if I got anything wrong. You're at the hospital talking with Dr. Wolfberg, and while speaking to him, Dr. Wolfberg says he thinks your van's getting towed, so you run outside.
Yep.
Did you run or walk? I guess it doesn't really matter.
I got out there at a quick
Hustled,
enough pace,
okay.
not really rush or running per se, because two crack ribs kind of.
Would you say you hustled outside?
Yeah, I went outside in a hurry, I guess you'd call it.
And at first you told him to take the van down because it's not illegally parked.
I said,
and then,
whoa, you're not towing my vehicle. It's not illegally parked. He said, yes, it is. You're parked on the curb.
Okay. So, here, it's just, it was, as, and claims that it was on curb.
I mean, I could show you how my vehicle was parked on the curb too. I don't know if that matters, but like
a
level,
demonstration or like a picture?
A demonstration. I didn't really take a picture of it.
That's okay. Let me just finish writing this real quick.
Yep.
And then so the tow operator insists that it was illegally parked and claims it was on the curb, and then demands $75 to take it down.
Yeah,
and you say
he
that's not going to
wasn't
happen,
really,
right?
Yeah, he didn't really demand it. He was kind of like, I can basically, in a roundabout way, trying to extort me for $75 to take it off the lift. It's been a common phrase that I've heard from a couple tow truck drivers, either with myself or other people. Like, yeah, we can take it off for $75. So it's.
So after he offered to take it down for $75, did you decline or did you take out the bat at that point?
No, I said no. It's not illegally parked.
Okay.
I walked to the side. I haven't even pulled out a bat yet. I walked to the other side of his tow truck driver because I was going to take my vehicle off the lift if he wasn't going to.
Okay.
I figured that would probably up the level of aggression, so I walked back to the vehicle. There was about 6 feet between he and I. I pulled out a bat and then I calmly said, "You need to take my vehicle off the lift. It's not illegally parked." I didn't say or else or anything like that. I don't know where that's coming from.
I'm just asking, just to make sure. Sometimes that's stuff people say commonly.
No, if I say or else or you're going to regret that or anything, that's an active threat.
And then did the tow operator comply, take it down, and leave? Was there anything else said, or is that basically?
He took the vehicle off the lift. I got in my vehicle and was driving away, and then I'm assuming he was taking pictures. of me or of me and my vehicle, whatever the case may be.
Okay, let me just read this because it's going to be your official statement. Theo states that he was at the hospital talking with Dr. Wolfberg, and while speaking, the doctor told him he thinks his van is getting towed. Theo hustled outside to confront the tow operator, and told him to take it down, and says it was not illegally parked. The tow operator insists it was, and claims it was on the curb. Tow operator offers to take it down for $75. Theo declines and tells him to take it down, and starts walking towards the controls of the truck. Theo then pulls out a bat, tells the tow truck operator to take it down. The tow operator took the vehicle off the lift. Theo got in the van and left. Is that about it?
I mean, that's not going to be my sworn statement because
That's okay. I'm just, well, I mean, what's wrong with it? We can.
There's a lot of words in there that depict a level of aggression. Listen,
Like
even
what?
though my father and I don't speak with one another, he's a lawyer. I know certain things. So I can provide you a handwritten statement.
If you want to, that'd be,
yeah.
I'm happy to write that too. I'm not trying to, like, throw anybody
No,
under the bus or anything. I'm just trying to write this the way I hear it, you know?
Here's the thing, is if you provide that statement in a court and they take that as my sworn statement, even if I change a way a word is made, that is my sworn statement, and what I say in court's inadmissible. So I'd rather have the words not painted a certain way, and I'm not saying that it's your intention or
Well, it's
anything
okay.
that
I
you're
mean,
doing.
the way this works, just to be clear, you know, if this goes to court or something, this is what I am saying I heard from you. This is not what you said. If it goes to like a court case, then you'll get to say whatever you want. You know, this is just what I.
If that's your interpretation of what I'm saying, then that's fine. As long as
What do you
it's
disagree
clearly
with? I'm
stated
happy
as
to.
such.
I'm not like, you know, I'm happy to talk about it. Like,
I'm not trying to make things difficult. I'm just like, I just feel like tow truck drivers are running amok and they're not being
I agree.
held
I
accountable.
mean, to be candid, I've seen the picture. He sent me the tow operator sent me a picture. It's not illegally parked, as far as I can tell.
Okay.
And that's why it's a civil thing, not a police thing. I don't think that there's any need for anyone to get arrested. You know, if there's some kind of disagreement, you guys can both go to court and civilly talk it out, and I can testify to what you guys said. But that's it. You know.
Yep. Okay. I mean, that's fine. You can leave things as is then.
Okay. Let me just confirm. You have a phone number listed here. Is this accurate? 424-405-0248?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll just file this, and then that'll be it. And if they call quality court, I guess they'll contact you that way. Okay. Thanks for your time.
Appreciate it, officer. Yep.
I think that guy's screwed if it goes to court. I think that guy's screwed. Because the reality is, the way that, my OOC understanding of the law, did the tow truck driver try to tow a legally parked vehicle? Yeah, absolutely. Did he put it back down and leave the scene? Absolutely. Did that guy threaten him with a bat? Absolutely. So, is what it is. I'm gonna go call the victim and tell him, kind of like, if you want to sue him, this is the guy's information. I went and collected it, To be honest, it's kind of like a, kind of doing that guy a big favor, because I really could have just said, like, if Big Vic wasn't such a nice, innocent, naive cop, he would have just said, go get a private detective to find that shit out. Something. But, yeah. I don't know. Let's get off my nose and investigate a little bit, I guess. Vic doesn't know better. Let me call that guy and tell him what's up.
Hello, this is Tusk.
Hey, James Tusk. This is Deputy Big Vic with the police.
Yep.
So the investigation's concluded. I don't know how this whole thing. I might have to talk to my boss or something to see what I can say and what I can't say. But what I can definitely say is if you want this information on the report, I think you can Freedom of Information Act request it through a lawyer right now, or I can just go ask my boss and see if it's okay to tell you. So, you know.
Do I need a lawyer for that?
Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe you don't. I don't know. Maybe you can just do this yourself. I don't know how that all works. I'm not a lawyer, you know. Maybe
right.
you can go to a judge and just
I got multiple
ask for it.
people
But the
on
report
scene.
number is 5773. And
5773.
yeah, you're tagged in it. So if your name, you know, you'll come up in it. If you need this for whatever kind of court case, you know, if I'm summoned to court, I'll be there.
Yeah.
But
All right, fantastic.
I'll go to ask my boss if I can tell you the guy's name. I mean, I don't know, like, I don't think you're gonna go hurt the guy, but like, they might tell me.
No,
so-
no, of course
Do you have a
not.
buffalo? Do we have a buffalo?
Was that like
I mean, I'm
Wink?
I'm gonna get his. No, I'm gonna get his name anyway, right? I mean, if I get the freedom of information.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you.
I hit a rock.
There's nothing I can do about that if you were to do that, right? But I might
Yeah.
get in trouble if I told you. So I'm gonna ask my boss if it's okay
Oh,
first. You know.
That's understandable.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you a call back if he says okay. If not, you should probably just request this report. Okay.
All right, fantastic.
Yeah. See you. Love you. Bye.
All right, goodbye.
I got a Buffalo. Where
Love you.
at?
Bye.
Westbound Route
Yeah.
68, speeds of 90. We're slowly losing vision.
I gotta take this guy's name out of the suspect. I wrote that there temporarily.
Still pushing westbound Route 68.
Yeah, take comms.
Still pushing westbound Route 68. We're passing that little church on the hill, continuing westbound.
Dante
Route
fucking
68.
Wolf. Is that what I hear?
Heading to Great Ocean Highway to
That's
intercept.
crazy.
Hey, bro.
Dude, Big Vic was so hyped last night.
Still pushing westbound Route
Dude, why didn't they
68,
throw the
speeds
ball
of
to Kelsey at all
105.
in the first half? Was it what was it like? Was it one
Channel 2
catch for
predicting
1
channel
yard
2.
for the first half? Like, what the fuck was that, man? Anyway, that's kind of OSC. That's not Big Vic talking. That's me. Actually, that is Big Vic talking. Where do we write this? James Tusk alleges that he was run with a bat at the hospital. It's a toe. He's gave 2 pictures now in evidence on the location of the vehicle towed. Location of the vehicle.
Harold,
that
what's your
was
20?
attempted towed. James states he tried to tow a vehicle.
Mr. Harold is currently
for
10-7
being
processing
parked
at the
on
VP.
a curb at the hospital, and man in a haze sweatshirt confronted him and proceeded.
Dispatch
threatened
Delta 15 will be
a
10-7
bat,
taking
saying,
a
"Take
civilian report.
the hand down." So that's gonna
Will
be the
be
big
off
indicator.
radio.
James says he can hide and put and left out further. That should be pretty good. Wish they passed to him less. Wanted to see the Swifties riot. Dude, I feel so bad for laughing at Greenlaw. When I first saw Greenlaw stumble off the sidelines, I was like, holy shit, that's hilarious. And then I realized he actually got hurt, and I was like, oh my god. Can you imagine having... What was he like? Was it all-pro linebacker? Can you imagine being San Francisco or Greenlaw and having one of your best secondary players who is desperately needed to play against like the likes of like Travis Kelce tear his Achilles heel running off the sideline in this fucking Super Bowl? Holy shit. That's crazy and lucky. His roid rage is probably abusive. I think people getting mad about Travis Kelce getting in Andy Reid's face have never fucking played a sport in their entire fucking life. That's what I think. I think anybody who's played a sport Anybody who's ever played a sport or been around a sport that's been played knows that tempers flare. It's not that serious. He just wants to fucking win the game, and he's hyped up about it. It's not steroids or anything fucking ridiculous. He's just really passionate, and that's a good thing. He's really passionate, and if the coach isn't mad about it, why are you? It's like when chatters get all fucking hopped up about drama, and the role players aren't pressed. Like, if the coach is mad about it, I'm sure he'll talk to fucking Travis when they go back to work in a week or whatever, you know? Like, I'm sure they'll handle things behind closed doors. But I don't think that he is, because I think if you actually know the relationship even a little bit, I think Andy Reid has been on their podcast multiple times, and they're joking and laughing. I don't think he minds having Travis get in his face, because he's really passionate and really wants to win. In fact, I can think of a lot worse things than having a passionate player who wants to win. In fact, I would much rather, if I was a coach, I'm not. If I was a coach, I would much rather have every player get in my face and be pissed off that we're losing than sit on the sidelines and be depressed because we're losing. You know? I'm gonna park over here and ask him what's up. Anyway, that's my football take for the day. I think Travis Kelce's a pretty decent guy, and he's incredibly popular, which is inevitably gonna result in a lot of haters. He closes.
Lily, I need you on channel 2, Buffalo.
On the way.
Shitting your pants on the field. Did someone shit their pants on the field? Somebody do that? At least once a season. I'm sure it does with all the protein and stuff, you know, like, it'd be hard not to shit your pants. Eating like 100 grams of protein a day, like, it'd be like a medical miracle not to shit your pants at least once in your career. You know what, Rayla, I got a bone to pick with you. I think people shit their pants way more than you'd like to believe. I think people who claim they've never shit their pants ever are fucking making it up. They're lying. I think everybody shits their pants a few times in their life. And I'm not talking about being a baby either. I think it just fucking happens. Like, you have a bad day, you know, your stomach's off, you ate some food you weren't too sure about, you went for a run, you're in a, yeah, I mean, okay, weekly, let's slow down a little bit, Hazel. Let's just a little bit, man.
I did nothing wrong. You can't lie to me like that.
Hey guys, is one of you like in charge?
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
I
You have the wrong tie on.
Oh, do I?
You do.
Okay. Sorry, coach. I question this guy I took a statement from. Wants to know if I can tell him who he says assaulted him. Can I tell that guy the guy's name so we can sue him, or is that like endangering someone or something?
You can tell him the report number so he can have his lawyer FOIA it.
I can't tell him like the name.
No.
Okay.
I would have him have his lawyer FOIA it. So
Okay.
have him go through the right process. What's your name?
Big Vic.
He's the football guy.
Yeah. You might know me from the league. Let me call this
No,
guy back.
his
Okay,
name is Big Vic.
Not even on the
Hey,
roster.
This is
Jesus.
Tusk.
Okay.
Hey, so they said I can't give you the name. You got to FOIA it, they said.
All right.
All right. Love you, bye.
All right. Goodbye.
I think he wanted to like fight me the first time I met him in a meeting.
Uh,
So I said who?
Yeah. Fuck you, man.
Asked.
Which tie? Is it like the green one?
Yeah. I was gonna say the one I'm wearing right now.
You're not
I'm
wearing a tie.
obviously not. Nope, I'm not wearing a tie. The second one over. I'm gonna add you into the roster real quick because it
Okay.
looks like no one ever did that.
Yeah. I'm the guy who said, let's go police.
Wait, did you actually
You're the
start
one who's-
that?
Yeah.
You're the one who started it. Oh,
I'm that
I
guy.
hate you. No way. That makes sense.
Yeah, let's go police.
Let's go, police. Okay. Wow.
What's your state ID?
1138.
Wait, say that again.
1138.
Delta 1510-8.
1138.
One more
1138.
Two more times.
1138. 1138.
No, I got it.
Okay.
Okay. Enter 2 IDA 69.
I don't know.
Hey, I think it was 1138.
Yeah, that's the one.
1831.
Was it 1138?
1138.
1138.
Are you
Did I get
making
it?
fun of me because I have CTE?
No, I am making fun of myself now because I forgot the actual number because
Okay.
I have dyslexia. It's 1138,
Okay.
right?
I think you
What is
are.
I don't know.
Right,
It's
69. That's at least
my
what it says,
diagnosis.
so.
You don't. All right, Big Vic.
You said because
don't
of
ever change.
the
Football
concussion.
Oh, you had cushions too?
Concussion.
Concussions?
I think you might have that.
I might have something, all right.
Yeah, sounds like it. Real bad case. Okay, can I go now?
Wow.
Last question. Are you in the government thing?
I don't know.
God.
What government
He's
thing?
been around probably longer than me. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
I
saw
know,
him at,
but
like,
he
one of my
also no one ever
first
put him on the
meetings.
roster, so
He's in the forum.
They
I'm
all
like
just trust me so
99%
much.
Sure. Yeah, they really
Okay,
do,
he
huh?
is.
It's funny.
Okay, you're
Like
all
what are the
good.
letters?
Yeah, yeah.
Also,
But
guys,
some dumbass, probably, honestly, probably Sal, didn't put you on the roster, so
Who the fuck is Sal?
he's a moron.
Okay.
probably friends with
His
that
last
bug.
name is Marone. I call him moron.
I actually did that
Oh,
too. I
that's like
thought I was the only
offensive because
one,
like
dude.
making fun of his ancestry.
No, I'm just making fun of him because that's what he
They
is.
said there's laws against that when I tried to do that in the locker room because like it's making fun of like his ethnicity, like racism
Well, that's not what I'm
against
doing.
Italians.
Well, I'm not doing it because he's Italian. I'm doing it because he's dumb.
Okay.
There's a difference. Don't worry, Big Vic.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll see you.
Okay, have a good day.
Love you. Wrong tie. I knew it was gonna be something. This fucking outfit. Or so. What is this under? Accessory. Kevlar. Badge. Watch. Good watch. What is the tie under? What is this? Fuck, I don't want to mess with that. I don't know what that even was. Undershirt could be. Yep. Oh, that looks so terrible. I think this is the Park Ranger one. These all look better besides this one. I think it's this one though. I'm gonna change the outfit. Hey, is this the right tie, Coach?
Yep, that is.
All right.
Okay, thank you, Vic.
What floor is that? What floor is my fucking car parked on? I want to play some songs, but oh, this is one floor two up too. Go down one more. Oh, yeah. These though. Away from me. Hey, let's go, police.
Let's go, police.
I like how it's gotten so begrudging over like the last month. It started from like this super like, yeah, let's go, and now everyone just kind of says it because they have to. Oh yeah, Officer Tinker said I don't gotta follow these. So many gunshots from hunting.
And he's like, hey, you.
Why does it feel so much later than it is?
And
I feel like it's like 8 p.m. It's 3 in the afternoon right now.
So I'm like kind of walking away because he's being annoying. And before I know it, I turn around. He pulled a gun out on me. Yeah. And then
right up.
Yeah.
It is 8 p.m. somewhere.
Several times.
To fill me up for 50 bucks,
Everyone
huh?
needs to fill me up today, huh?
Yeah, friend.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it stocked.
Hey, she's all.
Good work.
I don't either. That's the thing. And it
Genuinely.
makes me very upset.
Carjack in
EDDMS?
progress.
Thank you so much. I also work at the DMV. I don't know if that does anything.
We're requesting 52s on Innocence and Lower La Puerta.
Yeah.
Well,
the darn
Look at
Give
all
you
these
somewhat of
fucking
a
cops.
discount, but not the full
Copy.
government
B5
employee one.
they will be on channel 2.
Yeah.
He's the one who shot me. Isn't that stupid?
The deep state melted
Have a fantastic
your
day.
time zone brain to EU time during the
Next.
Yeah, the
Welcome
team
to
ad.
Cluck and Bell, home with the Clucker. How may I help you?
Yeah, can I get 2 regular meals?
2 regular meals coming
Yeah.
right up.
Dude, those Temu ads are the worst. I fucking hate those. God, I was looking at Amazon the other day, and it's already just chock full of like shit right out of the factory, just like cheap shit, man. Oh, what are you doing? You done sleeping? Good morning. Who got out of bed at 2 p.m.? I mean 3.
10-4. 10-9, the location.
Temu, it's I feel bad for even advertising it like this. It's some
It will be
website.
on
$10,
Innocence,
deputy. Tap or swipe whenever you're ready.
underneath La Puerta.
All right.
They will
Thank
be
you.
on channel 2 if you want to
Yep.
swap
Have a
over
great
there.
day.
Thank you.
So you guys can communicate.
Didn't know about it's the Super Bowl. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like Amazon's doing the same shit, so I can't even be mad. But it's just like it's just like shit straight from a factory that sells really cheap. It's just really cheap, low quality junk is what they sell. Just like Amazon now. You know, I want to sound like a shill saying this, and I should probably get a sponsorship before I open my mouth about this. But like, why can't like? Why is Walmart.com like the Walmart the website is actually the superior online ordering platform? What dark timeline have we entered where Walmart is the reliable name brand source for stuff to buy online? Amazon lost, dude. They lost the fucking plot. I'm not like in the stocks, but I feel like Amazon I'd be like putting fucking puts on Amazon. I'd be betting against Amazon in the next 10 years. Yeah, what Ghostbird said. It's exactly that. It's a drop. It's just
Copy
like
that,
the
marking
ultra
it
drop
right.
shipping website. See, I don't know. I guess I'm biased because I live in an area where Walmart is very concerned with their public image. But Walmart here has been great. Like I can get things next day from Walmart, and their name brands.
1041.
They don't come from a Chinese factory or made of like styrofoam and straw. They are.
Do you mean 1042?
1042.
I don't know.
Sorry.
I'm not saying Walmart's perfect, but Walmart is basically the quality that Amazon was 10 years ago. That's my personal opinion. I don't think Walmart is perfect. I think it's got a lot of issues too. But I think Walmart.com is basically the same quality that Amazon was 10 years ago. Amazon has dropped off the face of the earth in terms of quality. If you look for something like a cable or something on Amazon, it's just like
Do you require conditional?
it's just like the lowest quality shit.
Yeah, can I get
turned
a
out.
bus over here? We might need two actually. We have 3 individuals. The last two just knocked each other out. It's pretty incredible.
Yeah, that's true. You have to be careful with Walmart because you might have to like look a little bit to see if it's sold directly or from a third-party seller. But like most of the stuff is name brand still, which is like what I care about as a consumer. Like there's some stuff that name branding doesn't work, doesn't matter at all. Like if it works, whatever. Like a vase or something, who gives a fuck?
Requesting 52.
But like if you're looking for like a phone cable or something, you don't want that to break in the next like 3 months. You're exactly right, Spirit. They literally choked out the life of their opponents besides Walmart, and now they're just lowering the quality. And Amazon is mostly AWS, but I still think they should care about their outlook. Hello? Is the police?
Hello, this is Theo Zavali. We spoke earlier.
Yeah.
A quick question. What, by any chance, are you able to give me any type of report number or anything like that for this report?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. 5773.
5773?
Yeah, but my boss said you have to get a lawyer to request a Freedom of Information Act request. I don't know if you can do that yourself, but they said a lawyer, so I don't know.
I just needed the case law number or the case number just because there's a class action lawsuit and this particular incident's going to be used in said lawsuit. So.
Okay. It's just like a report. It's not like an incident, if that matters too.
Yeah, no. All we're basically doing is getting basically a bunch of incidents that have occurred with tow truck drivers where they've been in the wrong, or have acted out of aggression towards civilians or other members of the city. That way we can start holding them accountable.
Okay. Well, I mean,
all right.
Good luck with that. Yeah.
Yep, I appreciate it. Thank you.
All
It's 5773. You said, right?
Well, I gotta look again. Hold on.
Yep.
Oh yeah, 5273.
5273. Perfect. Thank you. All right. Thank you.
5273.
5773.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. Thank you.
All right. Bye. Well, the reason I bring it up was because this little cat right here reminded me of it. Bozo, my little guy. His harness is too big for his tiny little body, and I need to find a harness that will properly fit him. I don't think he's the type to run away, but you never know with animals. They might get spooked or something and get scared, and who knows? Even if I trust him completely, which I do, boy, I do. Petting him right now. I want to find a better harness. And I looked on Amazon, and it was like 20, it was all 20, 30 bucks for a bunch of like cheap ass harnesses from brands I have no idea, I don't recognize at all. And then I had luck going to Walmart.com, and I sound like a total shill. I do. I promise you I'd disclose if I was sponsored. I'm not. I just genuinely, I was like, damn, Walmart is better. What a sad, sad world we live in, where Walmart seems to care more about their customers than Amazon. Anyway, so I bought one from Walmart for, it was like 16 bucks, which is a little expensive for some cloth and Velcro, but whatever. It's still cheaper than Amazon, big time. And it's gonna fit my boy because he's an extra small.
Is there anybody in the Vespucci Police Department that can unlock the back doors for me? My keys aren't working.
He's an extra small.
Hey, I'll be in route.
I wanted to get it in orange because I think that'd be cute for a black cat, but The orange one is $18,
Dispatch from
and the
Jeff
purple one was
Again,
14.
76
So I think I ended up paying
Shiro PD
$14 for the
195.
purple one.
Copy that. Mark your mission route PD 195.
You still need to be let in?
It's alright, I got him.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot Twitch was owned by Amazon for about the last 10 minutes. I blacked out. Sorry. No, that's not me. I don't know. Whatever was just said on this channel was not my words. I was possessed by an alien. I'm sorry, Bezos, please. I really need Partner Plus. Don't fuck me. Maybe a few Prime subs to appease Bezos? Anyone? It's RP. It wasn't just RP. I meant it. No, I cannot find the group date whitelist NPC. I gotta do some Dora to find the group date guy. Kissing whitelist? I think Big Vic's got the kissing whitelist. He's running this light. Not be fucked. Sir Paul Hudman got beat to death the other day. And then that fucking fail RP or Skunkin' app just got up anyways and continued living his life. He's a shit move. I pay this. How the fuck do I pay this meter, dude? Wait, dude, I'm gonna get towed. I'm gonna get fucking towed, and that's okay with me, actually. I'm changing the music though. This is not it for me. What would Big Vic listen to? Probably like the top 100 songs. Whatever's popular right now. This is working. Fucking Spotify radio system is not working. That's sick. Damn, whatever. Good luck, Spotify. Figure it out.
Yeah, I cannot see Blaine County having more restrictive weed laws.
They're both starting from the... Officer, please! The sanctity! The ropes! Come on!
What? What happened?
You gotta use the...
You jumped the ropes and you got
You
mad.
jumped the ropes, sir. Come on.
Well, I
What are
thought
you doing?
that's like a hurdle
There's
thing.
law here. It's order. You've broken the order of the DMV. Please go back over the rope and come through the...
Oh, okay.
metal
I'll
detector.
just, I'll come
Alright,
back.
Thank you. Aw, well, why don't... Aw. Yeah, they're both starting from the other.
I'm not getting in the back of the line.
Yeah, I guess the addition of the like interpreted as a threat.
Let's go to the Blaine County. What's going on up there? fuck? That guy fucking bolted. Oh my god, this fucking song will just not stop coming on my like playlist. That's it. No more music. You ruined it. Spotify. You guys, anyone in chat play any of the Next Fest games? I only played a few. I think it ends today though. There was a game that looked really cool. I'm actually kind of curious if it's still up, because I might try to download it while I'm streaming. The duck game. The only ones I played were Broken Arrow. I played a fuck ton of Broken Arrow. I had a lot of fun. I don't really play RTSs in general. I've never really played one before, honestly. Closest thing is League. Had a lot of fun with Broken Arrow.
So then I was saying,
Star Trucker was pretty sick. Pacific Drive was pretty cool. And Dungeonborn was a brand new concept that's never been explored before and was tons of fun. Yeah, it looks like it's over now. Shit. There was this game I wanted to play. It's like Duck Detective or something. It looks kind of fucking hilarious. Duck Detective: The Secret Salami. Did you play that one, Rayla? I'm gonna download it right now. They can't stop me.
Dispatch 1 Romeo 63 1038 with a black two-door sports car southbound on the Del Perro Freeway.
Here, let's see if I can. I don't know how this
Without
is.
marking in traffic, do you need assistance for that traffic
A
stop?
Dark and Darker enjoyer myself. I like Dark and Darker. Don't get me wrong. I'm a big Dark and Darker fan, perhaps, but the fact that it's not on Steam, I had this conversation a lot with other people, and maybe you guys have
Can we
different
get additionals
opinions.
for the traffic stop? It will be on Del Perro Freeway.
But I feel like
What's the vehicle?
Dark and Darker, while being a good game, the fact that it's not on Steam limits the new player influx a lot, and so it kind of becomes like a it kind of becomes like a very cyclic, like very exclusive community, where the only people playing it have been playing for like 6 months to a year already, and if you're a new person trying to get into a game like that, is so brutal because there's so many little tips and tricks and stuff. It's like you're gonna go against someone who's been playing a year of Dark and Darker as a day one player, and so that limits the new player growth even further because no new players are coming in, so new players can't learn against other new players. They get shit on, and then the game dries up a little bit and it just becomes like a cult classic, and that's my fear. That's what I think the finals is currently going through right now. Very sad, to be honest. I think that's what Dark and Darker is going through, and that's why Dungeonborn was kind of exciting, was because it's on Steam, literally. Let's see if I can show you this. Now, big question. Will you be able to hear this?
The truth.
Yes.
The truth is an ugly
I thought this game
mistress,
looked really funny.
but I ain't no ugly duckling.
Salami Bandit? Yeah. The voice acting for the duck is probably the strongest feature.
The truth. The truth isn't.
And I wish they showed more of that. Because that got me fucking laughing. I saw a clip of it. I'm gonna try it, I think. I might stream it if you guys are kind of halfway interested. It may be coming to Steam soon. They won their preliminary a week or two ago. Optimistically looking good for Iron Mace. That's crazy. That's looking good. Because okay, not a legal expert in any fashion, but I read the court filing. I skimmed through it briefly. I looked it up and read it, and I thought it looked pretty rough for Iron Mace, at least in the U.S. market. I thought it looked like it's gonna go to court in the U.S. and it doesn't look good. So if they win, that'd be huge. I mean, honestly, it may sound super selfish and self-serving, which it totally is. You got me. I just want the game to come out on Steam. I don't care. I mean, I think it's kind of fucked if Nexon... Like, here's my opinion. My nuanced opinion is that if Nexon had the intent to take this game to market and they got beaten there by Iron Mace, then Iron Mace should be held liable and Nexon should put up or shut up and put the game out. If Iron Mace didn't steal from Nexon and or Nexon had no intent in releasing that game, then why the fuck do they even care? Can they just shut the fuck up and go away? Like, it's a genuinely fun concept in a niche that isn't really explored that much, and it sucks that there's like all this legal overhead about a game that Nexon isn't even planning to release in any way, shape, or form that I can tell. So like, just put the game out either way, right? Like, as a consumer, why isn't there a game in this market? You know, it's whatever. Also, interestingly enough, I streamed Dungeonborn, which is like Dark and Darker clone, by the way, a week and a half ago. Funny enough, if you guys ever look up the Dungeonborn... Hold on. Sorry, I'm taking away from the RP stream here for a moment. Okay, interestingly enough, this is Dungeonborn, right? And Dungeonborn is a immersive first-person PvP/VE dungeon crawler, just like another game you might recognize. And look at this. I'm sure you guys are starting to recognize a few things. Anyway, what's crazy to me is that if you look up the developer, Mithril Interactive, this is their only game they've ever made. If you look up Mithril Interactive, like, there's almost no information. They don't have a website. If you look up like this site, like, this is the only thing that comes up in like games news about it is like this website, or like, you know, the Steam community page. It's like, what is Mithril Interactive? The Steam search is the same thing you just saw. It's just Dungeonborn. Like, I don't know if I'm missing something or not, but Mithril Interactive is it'd be pretty crazy if it was. I mean, I think it's, I don't know. I mean, obviously it could just be like a third-party developer that's capitalizing on the fact that Dark and Darker is not on Steam. But like, back in my head, I'm just kind of wondering, is it Nexon or Iron Mace? Is it Iron Mace trying to get their game on Steam and pique interest again? But I feel like that's unlikely because Iron Mace has been actively developing stuff the entire time. There's no way they could develop a second same but different game. That's a lot of development just for like a week demo on Next Fest to pique a little bit of interest in Dark and Darker. If it's Nexon, I'd also be surprised because it's listed as Mithril Interactive. So I don't know. It's really interesting, I guess. I'll put it like that. That's my ramp. Are there dragons in Dungeonborn? No, not as of current. I have not seen a dragon in Dungeonborn. There might be dragons, but I didn't see one through playing like. Me and Nidus played probably like 10 or 15 hours over the weekend or the last 2 weeks. No dragons detected. Why put on, I honestly, just another layer of mystery. I couldn't tell you. Could not tell you why. How many subs are we at? I got like blocked off on my POV here. 255? I guess we're doing okay. I need to find some new sub goals for this next month to fire some subs. What the fuck is this, dude? Just go through that, huh? I think I read on the PD Discord for ONX that this station like burned down or something. Carjacking in progress at the airport. I'm straight up never gonna get there in time. Hot tub stream, no cameras. Ooh. Guys, I'm in a hot tub right now. Will you guys please sub? Please sub. I'm in a hot tub. Please sub. I'm in a hot tub. I was talking to my friends that you guys might know as Sauce Guy when we're watching the Super Bowl. Talking about how he had some like ideas for like a YouTube video or something. He wants to make YouTube videos. And without leaking his ideas, his very sensitive proprietary ideas, one of them was trying to finish a video game before he drowns by playing it in like on the edge of a pool while he's treading water. Would you watch that? I think the fact that it's uploaded would... I think you gotta set the scene by like in the first 10 seconds indicating that you set up someone to post the video whether you die or not. Otherwise, the stakes are very low, knowing that the video got uploaded. I don't think I've been up here at all. A live broadcast, that'd be good. Like a YouTube, Twitch stream. I'm not sure Big Vic has ever properly been introduced up here. Oh, this is the sign-on guy. And they got a lot of fucking like prop stuff going on up here. Fucking... What the hell? Microscope? Oh, it's like their lab. Dead bunny, missing ears in fridge, 4 rotting pig's legs in freezer. How is it rotting in the freezer? This place is so highly detailed. Own shrine. Is that from today? Is this the guy that I just took a police report from? Good morning, Wookie. Can I get a let's go police? Who's the Hayes guys? Oh, like their meeting room? Ah, it's like a... They really recreated like the SDSO vibe up here, didn't they? So crazy. And they did it without any of us. Without me, with it turns out, after all this stuff... Shit, I burped. After all this time, it wasn't Mantis who made the SDSO. It wasn't Silas. It wasn't even me. It was the spirit of having fun while playing cop.
Dispatch 1 Ranger 6-3. I'm 23 at the 71 off Bay Tree Canyon Road. Code 6.
Copy that.
Disgusting. Okay, that's... Hey, let's go police.
Let's go, please. They got these. This computer here work for the evidence stuff?
Well, I've never been up here. I was just checking stuff out.
Oh, all right. This is not my department. I'm trying to. I need to get some evidence stuff.
Oh, because the other one burned down?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's like a microscope.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Let's go police.
Let's go, boys.
Or did I come in? Classic AA run. I run. I run.
Dispatch 2 Sierra 1376 at the latest, 1037.
Copy that, ma'am. Marking in route latest 37 on Hanger Way.
No, do not. I'm gonna let's go police anyways. I thought about it. I'm gonna let's go police anyways. I wonder if they're gonna up the server numbers, because ONX has done such a good job of spreading everyone out across the map. Like, there's a lot of people in Sandy and Grapeseed and all over the city. That it can feel kind of empty sometimes. Even if the server's full, which I think it is. I mean, it's absolutely full right now.
Dispatch from Jeff at K15.
Send it, sir.
Show me back 10-8 from processing.
Copy that. Marking in service, sir.
The biggest problem I have in all my characters with ONX. I don't know where people hang out yet. I don't know where the clusters of people are at. I mean, I know several spots where they could be, but I guess maybe like they're checking the directory or something. See if there's like an event. Louis Vuitton. Username versus display name.
Dispatch to update you at the status 37. It's going to be a red and colour Fusillade. I'm trying to find the suspect now.
Red and... There we go. Yuri Callow, I am a dumb wuss at Legion Square. Let's go see what that's about. Yeah, the only times I've been to the Roach Motel, I know that, like, I'm gonna metagame a little bit and say, I've seen the Roach Motel pop off on other streams, but every time I've been there, across 3 characters, it's been pretty, well, it's been a ghost town. But it might be just like the time zone. Maybe it was too early or too late or something. I think another thing I noticed about ONX is a lot of people hang out in like social clusters that are secluded from others. And I'm not saying they're doing it on purpose to exclude people, but like I see a lot of people hanging out in like, for example, like group dates or like hot tubs. And it's hard to stumble across those people to interact with them if you wanted to, because they're just like in some random backyard somewhere with a hot tub. I don't think there's anything wrong with that necessarily, but it would be nice to like encourage people to do it in semi-hub adjacent places so you could find them if you had things to say to that person or do a silly bit with that group or whatever. And this is the hardest part. This is the hardest stretch I have with role-playing still, is this like dead air section where I'm just like driving around aimlessly and I don't really know anybody to partner up with them in the car on Big Vic yet. I don't know where to find people to partner up with them at. I don't have like any business at the police stations to be there, and I don't want to like be a hypocrite and just sit in the police station all day. Oh, there's some people up here now. There's a lot of fucking people here. What a squad. I'm not above struggling with anxiety. I wish I was the super confident, cool guy you guys all think I am, but I do struggle with a little bit of anxiety sometimes.
Dispatch 37 call on hangarway is going to be code for 10-8.
And it can be difficult trying to like...
marking in service.
What's that?
See you again.
Who are you?
I'm Saul. We met at the hospital.
Okay.
Yeah. Welcome to the Moonlight Cabaret.
Okay.
Moonlight Cabaret.
What's going on here?
Thank you for coming by.
It's a little, cabaret shop. You can get a companion. You can take
Have
a
a great
table,
day.
enjoy the live music.
Please
You
come
can-
again.
We have share food.
Companion.
Yeah, like someone
you can get a
to talk to. Just give you company.
Conversation, keep you company while you're eating and drinking your food. Complimentary food that comes with the table.
You can buy someone like a friend?
Code 4.
No, you do not buy. You rent their time.
Yeah.
You
rent
rent
someone.
them as a friend.
No, yeah, rent them as a friend.
Yeah, you run a friend.
Okay.
Kuzai, owner, part owner of the cabaret.
The guy in the white?
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes, the white and blue.
In the blue. Okay. I thought you were talking with the guy behind him.
Thank you so much, Mayor.
In the white
No.
back there.
Thank you,
To my
guys.
right.
Coming to Cabaret. Hope you enjoyed your stay.
It's a very nice place you got here.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Callow, you
look
were an
around.
excellent
Thank you.
guest.
Thank you for coming,
Mr. Callow.
Hey, they're
Governor.
gonna yell at me for taking that car, man. They're gonna yell at me because I said, "Could you told me I could take that
No,
car?"
they're not going to yell at you. Nobody even cares. You're good.
Have a good one, Mr. Callow.
The FPS kind of chugs around here, but this is pretty cool.
Get out of here, but be in contact with me and don't be a stranger, alright?
You talking to me?
Hey, sir, please do not disrupt the customers.
I didn't even say anything. He just told me get out of here.
He was not talking to. He was talking to me.
Oh, well, sounds like you should leave
A
then.
conversation with me, but you did stand next to him.
Yeah, because he
Please,
said you got to
deputy.
get out of here.
Please. Can I have a chat with you over here?
Okay.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you.
Welcome to the Moonlight Cabaret, sir.
Yeah, you guys are like
Would you
renting
like a
people here?
table? No, we are offering people companionship on this fine day.
Yeah, you're like renting people.
I am what?
You're renting people, they said over there.
It is. I wouldn't call it renting people. It's more of you are paying for companionship, someone to talk to, be friend with.
Okay.
Eat delicious meal, complimentary of the cabaret.
Oh, I just ate at the Cluckin' Bell.
Yes, sir. If you do not wish a table, then just feel free to hang around. I would ask you not to disrupt any of the other customers. That is all.
Okay. My bad.
Thank you very much, sir. Just let me know if you need a table or a companion.
How are you doing tonight? How do you both feel?
Oh, he had an ad on Netflix one time. No, if you don't buy the good subscriptions, you get the damn ads. Yeah. No, it's Amazon.
Huh.
Dispatch Delta 15 will be 10-7 getting food at Clockenbell.
Is there anything we can help you out with?
No, I was just looking around. You guys rent people here?
Again, sorry.
You guys rent people here?
Rent?
Yeah.
You guys have a good day and keep each other safe.
Have a good one, Warden.
Say that
I
one more time.
appreciate
You
you.
guys rent people here?
Rent? No, we do not rent people.
Like companions, like friends.
Companions, yes, yes.
Are any of you
They are
Northern boys
entertainers
able to
while
deal
you
with
enjoy
those
your meal.
37 to Stop City?
One
That's
range
cool.
is 6'3", I'm 76 of those,
that sounds
37s
like
now.
almost like. Well, I won't go there.
No, you can. Go ahead.
Robert 13, Triple 1042. No,
Doesn't sound that great.
Oh, great night, Clarence.
Like slavery, right? But it's not, because like they're all willing, right?
Oh, they're very willing, yes.
Okay.
I mean, it's a job. They're being forced to do it.
No one's being forced?
Of course, no.
Okay. How much for that guy in the tan?
The tan, sorry. I don't believe he's being forced, no.
What?
But I also do.
Music kind of loud.
He is where I am.
The music.
Oh, yes, it's sorry. It's to get across the whole floor. If we need to.
How much to rent the guy in the tan?
You would like to order him, you say?
I'm asking how much the rent.
$50 for a companion.
How long? Like, what's the time frame?
20 minutes. Every additional 20 minutes is $25.
Wow, that's a lot. It's like
People, they sit down.
That's like
enjoy the conversation for 20
$150
minutes.
an hour.
Give or take. That's if people stay, but most people are out of here within the 20 minutes.
Yeah, but
Motherfucker, I'm heading back to that
that's still 150
hang
bucks an
away.
hour either way.
Well, this is a very high-class establishment.
Okay. All right, I guess I should head out then.
Hey, please take care of yourself. Do come back someday.
So good to see you, honey.
Hey, how much do you cost?
Oh, I
50?
love seeing
Okay.
For a table, and you get a companion.
Okay, it does. It's a very unique idea. You in a hurry? Are we okay?
All good. How are you?
Are you in a hurry?
Dispatch 1 Ranger 6.
Yeah, I work here. I'm just starting my shift.
How much do you cost?
I'm gonna call that UTL.
Just you want.
Back in service.
What?
After. Sit with me on this step here. Come on. Let's have a chat.
No, I was just asking how much you cost.
Take a seat with me, officer. Let's have a chat.
What?
What are you doing today? Are you okay?
What's going on here?
Just having a chat with an officer.
Okay.
You all good?
Yeah. I was just seeing if you were okay, because you were running.
Started my shift. So I was
Maybe
just
someone was
coming
like running, chasing you or something.
over. Oh, I had to get changed. I was late for work and palaver. I just had a really long day, you know?
Okay.
Should invest into my beautiful town of Polito Bay.
Working on Hey, officer.
Hi.
That'd be great.
I found something weird. Maybe you can take a look at in this bush over here. Everyone, take a look, see.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It looks like it's bloody, but ugh. You gotta jump up over here. Yeah, if you look into the bush here, there's like a blood bag that's got a label with Zion. I also. There's a lady. I don't know, but I've been seeing this note that, like, from Mount Zion.
Yeah,
There was this lady that had it who fell.
I never got her number.
Like, I don't know, but something about Mount Zion keeps appearing.
Is that like the hospital?
Yeah, at the hospital. Yeah.
So like someone littered?
I don't know if it's littered, because I found someone who like fell, I think, and they had a note that they fell from Mount Zion, and so I don't know what's happening.
They fell from the hospital?
Yeah, they fell from the roof.
Well, that's a good
EMS
place to
helped.
fall if you're gonna fall, right?
Yeah, I guess so. But the EMS took care of them. But it was, I don't know. Like, first it's that, and now it's this. I don't know. I can't help but see a pattern.
Still in the hospital in the town. I mean,
I guess.
a few times, right?
Yeah, but why would this be? I don't know. Maybe the EMS just threw it out because they didn't know where else to throw it.
Yeah, I asked them.
Okay.
Let me see.
All right. Thank you for looking, officer.
You're upset with me?
Yes, I'm upset
That's
with
it,
what you did to
Vince.
Lulu.
Hey, what do you do about this blood bag in the bush over there?
Blood
Yeah,
bag?
I don't- There's a blood
I
bag
don't
in
know
the
what that
bush over
is.
there.
I think
Alright,
that
I'll take a
Reynolds guy
look.
was taking care of it.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's Ronald's. Where's Ronald's? I was probably gonna.
In the bush right there.
Why is nothing ever normal in this city for more than 5 minutes?
Ronald, honestly, I have no
Who's
fucking
Ronald?
idea. He's on the phone. He's probably asking about it. Someone asked him to take care of it.
Dispatch Delta
Okay.
15, 10
To be honest with you.
I have her number.
You have her number or you don't have her number?
Keeping the fort down and making sure everybody's safe over there.
Are you the blood bag guy?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep working on it, but I'm just letting you know that I'm a man of my word and I've worded my man. Time, alright, I'll get out of your hair now. Take care. Yep.
Are you the blood bag guy?
What about what guy?
They said you're like it's your blood bag in the bush over there.
Blood bag?
Yeah, they said it's your blood bag in this bush over here.
What?
Yeah, the officer in the blue said it's your blood bag in the bush or something.
Tori, what are you talking about?
There's
My
like
blood never got taken.
The blood bag in this bush, and they said it was like your thing. See?
Fine. That ain't mine.
Well, like,
Lander,
it's like your
that's
thing.
defamation. It ain't my thing.
Like you might know about it.
No, nothing about it. It's all you from here.
Fluffy word.
So what do you do? Are you in charge of all this event right here?
I like delete scenes.
On Ranger 6323 at the 71 on Calabria, code 6.
Very classy of you.
Oh. Hey, Larry. And I hear you're interested in perhaps performing one day at the cabaret.
She is.
I play the guitars and I also sing at the same time.
Oh, hello, deputy. I hope you're not disrupting this table as well.
Is this yours? They found it in the bush over there.
No.
fuck is that?
Please get this away from the customer.
They, one of your employees found it in the bush over there.
Okay.
You know anything about
That's fine. I don't. Please talk to them. I'm talking right now, deputy, to customers.
Okay, I was just asking if you know anything about the blood bag. That was in
I
the
have
bush
no
over there.
idea. I've never seen that before.
All right.
I apologize. But I apologize. That was grotesque.
Is that a bag
Was it blood? Something like that, yes. Now, so we are going for a very classified.
Hey, you know anything about this blood bag?
What's blood bag?
This one. It was in the bush over
Would
there.
you,
give me a minute, all right?
I have no clue.
You didn't see this or anything? It was in the bush over there. Like half the blood drained out. Just a blood bag in the bush over there.
I have no clue.
See anybody come in
Over
drinking
here.
blood?
What's going on? I've seen.
Nobody knows nothing, huh?
I've not seen anyone drink blood. We don't even serve wine here, so nothing that even looks like blood.
You don't serve wine at a cabaret?
No.
I mean, I'm not like,
No wine
you
to-
know, not really my
It's not
scene,
bad,
but I feel like you gotta serve wine at a cabaret.
There's no wine to be found anywhere in the state. The winery is still out of business.
You got grapes?
Unfortunately not.
You gotta get some grapes.
Hey. Maybe soon we can grow some grapes around here.
Okay, there's like an orange tree. Maybe you can make some like orange wine or
Brother,
something.
where is Nicole?
We could make
Oh, I
liquor out
see.
of those. But
Okay.
no, I have not seen anyone drink any.
Well,
any kind of red substance.
on the package it says Mount Sinai. You been to the hospital recently?
I haven't been to the hospital in 2 weeks.
Okay, all right. You don't know nothing. Who's like in
I
charge?
know
I thought
nothing.
you were in charge.
You'd have
Hey,
to talk
sorry.
to Adam.
Could you move your car, please?
You know anything about this blood bag?
Gang?
You know anything about this blood bag? It was in the bush over there, and some guy was worried about it.
No, man. Sorry, I haven't seen it.
Nobody knows nothing about this blood bag, huh?
You finally got
I was working, man.
There's all these
What do you want
people
me to
working
say?
here, and nobody saw nothing, huh?
I was all the way over there in the corner, so I couldn't even
Okay,
see
well,
it.
you know, I have like a, am I drinking blood here or
71
something?
on Calafia Road is code 6. Maybe 10-12 by Stab
It's
City.
just dangerous, bro.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm trying to find out who's doing that. Like,
How would they extract it? Did they steal it from a hospital?
yeah, it's like a hospital blood bag, I think.
Yeah, we're in Shaggy and
Any
73
EMS here?
1040.
Well, EMS was
No,
here
I
earlier,
don't see any
actually.
EMS. That's why I would ask them if I did.
No, they were here earlier, actually. So they might
Good
have
morning.
lost it.
Morning.
Drive safely.
Hey, you see anybody with like drinking like this blood bag?
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was in
Why
the
are
bush
you
over
waving it
there.
around, man?
Well, I'm trying to figure out who.
Christ, you don't know whose fucking blood that is. Is that
I
Magic
don't.
Johnson?
I got no
That's what I
idea.
told him.
Oh my god.
I asked everybody,
also, when I
and
told
nobody
you to
saw
ask
anything.
Senior Lead Deputy Ronalds, it wasn't to try to
He
blame
said
me.
it-
It was to ask
said
him how to
it's-
clean that mess up because he's the highest ranking.
He said, "Not my problem. That's your problem now," and then he ran away.
It doesn't surprise me. I mean, I'm not gonna
Hi,
shit talk your
Ren.
superiors, but it's LSSD, I guess.
Hello.
All right, let's go clean that shit up. You haven't.
Well, I got it
fucking-
here.
Is there any more, or is that it?
Can you just
That's
move
just
your
the
car
one.
and then do that?
What's wrong with the car?
I will move your car for you. I don't want you to get your fucking blood sample.
Nah, just put it in the trunk. It's not my car. It's just the states, you know. What's what's wrong with the parking?
Dispatch,
Wait, what'd you
please
say?
Juliet
What's wrong with the parking spot?
1041.
Parking. No, I parked it right here.
Welcome aboard.
What's wrong? Oh, the valet? Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, validated.
Okay. Okay.
Shit in the trunk, yeah.
Yeah, I could just put it in the front. I will ask one more person. I'm just gonna. I think I asked most of them. I'm trying to figure if I.
That fella over there, he looks pretty
Hey,
good.
you guys know anything about a blood bag? Did I already ask you guys?
We asked. We don't
Okay.
know about the blood bag.
All right.
I don't think they know about the blood
It
bag.
says Mount Sinai on it. You guys.
Fucking waving that shit around. Jesus Christ, you're gonna get me infected with.
Well,
some
look. I mean, what else would it be in it? Like wine? They said they ain't got wine in the state.
Tomato juice?
Well, they said they ain't got wine. They don't even. You believe they're not serving wine at a cabaret?
French for something?
They're not serving wine at a cabaret. You believe that?
Oh.
That's wine in the bag?
Not
No.
yet.
They said there's no wine here. It can't be
Yeah.
wine.
Wine? Well, maybe that's the wine in your hand. You
I asked the
take
guy. I
it.
asked like 4 of them. They said they just kept saying, "Get the hell out of here! Stop waving that in my face."
I mean, have you tried to find wine in this city
No.
at all? It's hard to find, period.
Well, I figured, if it'd be anywhere, it'd be like at a cabaret, right?
Thank you for your service.
I mean, that's a good bet.
Did you try tasting it to see exactly what it is?
I don't think I should do that because like AIDS, right?
Yeah, you don't know whose blood that is or if it's blood at all. As much
Yeah.
as I'd want to be like, drink it to see what type of animal it came from, it's a chance. A diseased
Determine what kind of animal it
and
came
you might be
from?
ground
I
zero
don't
for an
think the
outbreak,
animal
deputy, so
blood in a blood bag.
I don't know.
How would there be a
Pig's-
blood
pig's
bag?
blood.
I don't know. It was in the
Pig's
bush,
blood.
and this guy kept bothering me about it, and then no one seems to care.
Okay, at first I was actually legitimately concerned, but now that I know it's just like like a Ziploc baggie of blood,
No,
like a
it's like
sandwich baggie
a
of
like
blood.
a hospital bag.
Oh, like a hospital bag.
Yeah, like see,
Oh, well,
it's
well-
like the one they use for IVs.
Oh.
Okay, that's even less concerning.
Why is that not concerning? That was found in the bush over there.
Because
Check
it's
if
a
there's anything
medical
else
bag
in
of
those
blood. I
bushes.
mean, we're close to hospital. There's hospitals around every block around this part of the city.
I'm
they
sure,
just
like,
stash
some
bags of
EMS
blood?
got off duty and forgot they were carrying around their blood bag.
and we're like,
Well, you
"Fuck,
gotta
I don't
know
wanna
where
bring
I'm
this
coming.
into the
There's a
cabaret,"
fucking
and then they just threw
vampire
it
in
in
the
the bush.
city trying to harvest people's blood.
That's
and
what I
shit.
was
thought there was
thinking.
like.
What if we have clones and shit running around tomorrow? You know,
I was
like,
thinking there were
honestly,
sandwich baggies of blood, and
I
medical
would
bags
make
of blood
a
isn't as
goddamn
bad.
incident report. You know, document that shit, throw that
This
shit into
bitch
evidence,
when
and that
shaking
way,
30
you know,
feet, 70
if
shit
there was a
together,
zombie
yes,
outbreak,
we
you don't
went.
get in trouble for being the Rick Grimes of it all. You know.
Rick
what?
Grimes? I never watched the show. Did he start the zombie outbreak? That feels like a spoiler.
Sure. I mean, he could have done it. You know, he's in a coma or whatever the fuck.
Well, how could he have
Okay.
if he was in a coma? I feel like he couldn't have. He'd be like the only person you could rule out.
That's fair.
I feel
but
like
at
you
the
could
same time,
only
how
rule
do you
him
know if he
out.
was in the
Oh
coma,
my
you know? Like,
goodness.
what if he wasn't in the coma the entire time? The coma was just a cover up.
He was faking a coma.
Check
I'm
the-
on a
the bushes,
roller
see if there's
coaster
any more-
of
any
concern
more
now.
blood or
Now
anything.
I'm concerned again.
I'm concerned that I never gave The Walking Dead a proper shot. I didn't understand all that with The Walking Dead. I thought he was in a coma.
God damn, no, I wasn't paying attention. Just
Yeah.
watched it for the
remember.
gore and like the half cut off zombies, you know, like
Is that gonna make a
walking
whole
around with just a
report
torso.
about this? So I don't cause a zombie outbreak?
Wait, the
Incident
police are talking
report,
about
and then
zombies?
put like I found blood in Legion, period. No thing, period.
Blood.
Into evidence logger, period, and that's it. You know,
Okay.
if there's any more blood in those bushes.
Oh my goodness.
Goddamn getting
You gotta go to the hospital and give it to them to analyze.
Well, most of the blood came out of it because I was showing people.
Oh shit, it's all empty now?
Okay, I never thought I'd ask a police officer this, but y'all haven't seen a zombie, have you?
No, I don't think so.
Guy telling me that.
Okay, thank
uh,
goodness. Okay, thank goodness.
Something with the food and Cluckenbell is turning people into zombies or some shit, though. For what he was saying, but he sounded a
Oh,
little out
my.
there.
Hello, officer. Would you like a table?
Okay, that's the last time I'm eating at Cluckenbell.
No, we was looking for the blood. If there's any more blood bags. Yeah, we're looking at the
No,
blood bag
anyone's
over
blood.
here because we found it right here in this bush.
Right. I don't know what that is. It's disgusting.
Right here. This thing.
Fucking disgusting.
I'm talking
It is
about.
disgusting.
Someone's probably harvesting blood and shit. You know anything about vampires? You know any sparkly
This
boys
happen,
around,
Adam?
Mr. Sasuke?
Vampires, man. I do know you are an investor, so if you would like, I could take you to a VIP table, free of charge.
Wait, really?
52
Yeah, fuck it, let's go.
Investigations conclude. Oh, or right now. Please follow
What's the
me.
street that's on?
Listen, if there's fucking, I would just turn that shit into forensics. I'm not sure if it's spaghetti sauce or blood in that bag, you know?
Okay, I'm just gonna write this
Never
report.
goddamn know.
I'm gonna find the guy
You
who
gotta
showed
put
it
too
to
much
me,
shit
though.
into it.
Copy that.
Some guy showed it to me.
That shit around, you might goddamn catch
Oh.
cholera or something.
He's fine.
Dispatch 1 Juliet 1676 to the 37th at the graveyard.
That's right, famous football legends. Not a quarterback, but thank you for the hype.
Larry Maxwell. Okay. Larry Maxwell.
Hey, you guys know where the blood bag guy went?
Yeah.
Weren't
No.
Fill you in
Who's
about
the
that. Right?
who? Was it you who showed me the blood bag?
Yeah, I showed you.
Oh, what's your name? Because I need to put you down on this. I guess they're gonna make me write a whole report on this.
Okay, my name's Saul Hoodman.
Okay.
And I guess I would just say I was doing my job, patrolling, doing security around the Moonlight Cabaret. Saw the blood bag.
There's two Saul Hoodmans. What's your state
Yeah,
ID?
one's my brother. It's 4868.
Your parents named two kids the same thing?
My mom got around a lot.
And not very creative either, I guess.
No,
Yeah, we're
she
all
wasn't-
half brothers.
She wasn't the smartest.
Okay. You just saw it there? You didn't see anybody like leave it there or nothing? Was anybody in that bush earlier?
I'm gonna have a bunch of people at the cemetery
Go to 16. I'm coming from the north side.
taking off in a black Sultan. They're heading
I don't
towards Great
believe
Ocean
anyone was in
Highway
that
right now.
bush.
What's the name of this place? It's like the Cabernet, but like what's the official name?
The Moonlight
Moonlight
Cabaret.
Cabaret.
They're
How do
heading
you
out to
spell
West Eclipse.
cabaret?
Currently occupied 3 times the Black Sultan.
Go to 16
77.
attached.
I'm not very
It's
sure.
just me. Do we have a buffalo? Yeah, I'm on the way.
I believe it's in this group
We're
chat.
heading
Oh,
towards Great Ocean Highway right now. Left, South Bay City.
C-A-B-A-R-A-T.
Started 16 Secretary, taking comms, transitioning southbound Bay City Avenue, braking, making a left. It's gonna be eastbound, Cougar Avenue. Speed's currently 50, traffic moderate.
Occupied 3 times.
We're braking, making a right now, southbound Prosperity Street, slight 50, still mobile. He's flipping me off!
Do you happen to have
Making a left, eastbound Boulevard de Perro, driving on the sidewalk, making an immediate right
Thank
now,
you so
southbound North Rockford Drive.
Your cat landed on your. That's crazy.
Get left.
Dude, if you didn't want to RP with me, you could have just said it. That's crazy
I
elaborate.
believe we've met prior.
Braking again, making a right now, southbound.
Crazy
Heritage
elaborate
Way,
excuse not to work with
transitioning
me.
eastbound.
Staff here at the Moonlight Cabaret.
Pretty nice. I like the vibes.
Yes, yes. Please stop by. We will make sure that you are treated well, as you have treated my family well.
God damn.
Alright,
what else I need to put on
you as
this? Big Vic. Came across Light Cabaret on patrol and exploring location when a member of the staff indicated he found something bush near the bar and musician stands. Vic investigated 2 crimes. Medical grade blood bag with half the blood missing from Mount Zion. He asked every member of staff there, and no one saw anything suspicious. Vic will turn the evident empty bag into the. No, he didn't. Iridescent
the hell's
Tiger.
happening?
He fucking fail RP'd. He should have permud. I think he tried to play it off like he got injured, and he should have permud. I'm not gonna accept that. Half measure. All hoodmen should be dead, and the Los Santos looters will make things right. We're gonna clap him until he doesn't wake up anymore. Member of staff indicate no one indicated they saw anything suspicious or anything of interest. Vic will turn the empty bag into. Any tags for blood? I don't think I can do that because it's a scene. Alright, well, that's... Alright, well, I guess I'll just take this back to the station.
Alright, thank you, sir.
So the Soups and his in-apps graduated from the Cluck and Bell, now they run the cabaret. Kind of cool. Still on the radio. Not sure if that'll go anywhere. I don't know. I mean, maybe there's like a long-standing RP investigation in the blood or something. See if that goes anywhere. Missing blood bags.
Send it.
Did I? No one yelled for it in the radio.
Temple.
Frank DuPont. Oh, so I already got that. Shit, hold on. I don't know what floor the CSI lab is, but I'm gonna guess -2. I think I might be right. Yippee!
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Are you in the
Let's-
tunnels on the Imperial side? For 13 Bravo of Pond blew up at a generator. Channel 3 as well.
Blood bag in locker. Which blood bag in locker. That's for sure RP right there.
You're in a different radio channel. You may want to check in the one.
That was crazy RP right there. Someone's still in here. I wonder who that is. Bob Smith. I go annoy Bob Smith. I don't even know what floor he's on. What if I just retcon the fact that I put the blood bag down there and start waving it around again? Produce his second blood bag to start waving around. I don't know where this guy is. He's probably hiding somewhere so he doesn't have to deal with people. And here I am hunting him down. There he is. He's on the first floor.
Yeah. Right. So we don't need to disclose to them because this is pretty good for us. I'll be honest with you. If we don't have to disclose to them that they could have a lawyer, that's pretty good. I will say that's a damn good thing for us. How's it going, son?
Hey, Coach.
I read it. Yeah. No, I read it. Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, as long as we're not breaking any laws, then I don't give a shit. All right, sounds good. We'll just continue operating as we have been. Yeah, we'll have an update for you on that soon too, I believe. Yeah, yeah, I know. I gotta get back to you about that. I'm gonna probably shoot you an email at some
This
point.
is so fucking rude.
Yeah. All right.
I'm not saying anyone
All
should
right,
hop,
bye-bye.
but
How's it going?
hey, where does the empty blood bags go?
What?
The empty blood bag?
MT like Montana Tango. Mike Tango blood bag?
No, empty. Like no blood in it.
Dispatch.
Yeah, like Mary
Juliet
Tom
10
blood
plus
bag.
1. En route to the last 30 seconds.
No, empty.
Oh,
Like, there's
nothing in
in
it. Like, oh, okay. MT. Like I was just talking about call signs and
Latest
NATO
37?
alphabet. In the trash.
Oh, okay. They said it was like evidence, though.
It's an empty blood bag.
Yeah.
Well, then put
Some
it in
guy
the evidence
found
locker.
it in like the
If it's evidence, then put it in the then put it in the evidence locker. If it's
But all
evidence.
the blood came out, and I don't know how to get it back in.
Where is all the blood?
Back at the square, I was showing people it, and the blood came out. There's like a hole in the bottom or something.
So what the hell are we gonna do with an empty blood bag?
I don't know. That's why I was asking you. I thought you would know.
Oh,
Coach.
I see. That's why this conversation is happening.
Yeah. Some guy found
Oh,
it in
you-
a bush and was like.
I mean, even if it's empty, might as
And
well
then I
just put
asked
it
the
in.
other officers, and they were like, "You got to
Mhm.
make a report." And I was like, "But I don't even, like, what's this even?"
We
So I
gotta make
did.
a report.
I made the report. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then put it in the evidence for the report.
What about the blood? They said
We
it
can't
could
do
have
anything about the blood.
HIV.
It sounds like the blood is already spilled.
Yeah.
So
And,
unless you plan on going back with like I don't know a little siphon or something to collect all the blood, it seems like a lost cause.
Do I have to do that?
No, I mean, seems like already kind of fucked. But maybe do that. I don't know. I've never spilled blood.
Where is the
like-
siphon at?
We don't have a siphon.
How do I do that?
Well, I would get creative.
Like, what would I collect it with? Like another blood bag? Would I have to empty that one too? But then I have two empty
What do you
blood
mean?
bags.
Why would so? No, I would not say. Okay, why not just use the first empty blood bag that you
Because
have?
there's a hole in it. That's how the blood got out in the first place.
Well, what about like just a bag that's not filled with blood, that it has no hole?
I tried that with water. The paper sack is not good for that. Maybe
The
blood's
paper
like
sack is-
thicker. They said that blood's thicker than water. So like,
Every minute you waste about this, the blood is drying up.
I
At some
know.
point, you're just not gonna have any.
I asked like 7 people and they didn't know anything about it. So I'm not sure it really means anything. Maybe someone just threw it out. They said.
Okay, well, I would still catalog it just to have on file in case it becomes relevant, right? You don't want to just be like, I guess no one cares, and a week later, hey, how come there's empty blood that wasn't cataloged?
Okay.
You know,
I put it in
and
the
then it's
locker
like, oh,
downstairs. So I just leave it
all right.
there.
Yeah, I mean, I would just leave it there. I guess. You
And the
did your-
governor told me to take someone's car.
Mhm.
I think they were using
Okay.
it. I've been waiting to get in trouble for that all day, but I just thought I'd turn myself in.
Okay, well, I haven't heard anything about that, so I guess you're good.
Okay. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good job out there. Looking good.
Let's go, police.
Let's go, police.
Ooh, this is a bathroom. I thought this would be like a hallway. Hey,
oh,
in there?
Okay.
Yeah, you want to take a look?
Sure.
That was I thought this might be like a hallway to the other side of the building where I parked, but
yeah.
It looks like someone pooped in the urinal, Coach.
Okay.
Right in the middle one.
Yeah. I do see that. Somebody took a shit in the urinal.
Looks like both of them.
What is yeah. What is it that you would like me to do as the San Andreas police director?
I thought
for
maybe
this
you would
situation?
know who to call about that.
I also noticed that there's shit all over the walls too.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, and on the mirror. There's
Yeah.
someone took a shit and plastered it everywhere here.
Yeah.
So maybe I would take a crime report for vandalism.
From who?
I don't know, from me right now.
You want me to take a report from you about vandalism?
Yeah, somebody shit all over our bathroom and spread it on all the walls.
Okay.
And see if you can tag Consuela in it.
Who the hell is that?
Consuela is our janitor.
You want to make a whole report about the poop on the wall, man?
Well, say it again.
You want to make a report about the poop on the wall?
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
Yeah, and see if,
And
like I said,
when did you first see the poop on the wall?
when you pointed it out.
time is it? What time was that?
I would say it's 2:39 PST.
And in your own words, how would you categorize the poop?
In excess, dirty, smelly, stinky, gross.
Smelly, dirty, stinky poop. Smeared.
Very gross.
Over the walls. Very.
311, what's your number?
And the consistency?
You shit did on the radio.
Ugh.
Dispatch.
Like thick enough to be smeared all walls. I guess. I don't really want to talk about the consistency of the shit. I don't even want to be in this room right now. If I'm being completely honest with you.
Yeah, all good. Dispatch 2 Juliet 10.
Branded.
UTL on that.
PD.
7 on Boulevard Del Perro.
Make a report about it.
Back in service.
Copy that, Juliet 10, marking in service, sir.
And who would you say the suspect is?
Well, you were the first person to point this out. But outside of you, I don't have a suspect.
You think I did this?
I didn't say that.
Am I the suspect?
Now, what I'm saying is,
Dispatch Delta
you were the first
10-7,
person to point it out.
Apologies, everyone.
And there is a common proverb about this exact situation that exists.
Which is?
Thou smelt it, dealt it.
I didn't smell it. I just showed it to you.
You didn't smell it?
No.
So you're saying I was the first to smell it?
Actually, sir, I believe you were.
Leave that out of the report.
I'll just put us both down as suspects, so it's fair.
That's
and
fine.
No one thinks there's any bias.
Agreed. We can both be suspects, but I have a feeling that it's neither one of us. I would say that whoever did it probably... Now hear me out. This might be reaching, but probably doesn't like the police department. So what we should do is anyone that's ever been arrested by the police or has had a ticket infraction should be put on the suspect list.
Is there like a list of names I could copy and paste? Because that seems like a lot of writing.
No, but I think we have over 8,000 or 9,000 registered citizens in the MTW. I would just, whenever you have some time, go through every single one and just see if they have records, a history.
A record
and then we
of
can
like
start
pooping or just a record?
Just a record, just any record.
And then I have to put them in this?
Yeah, I'll just put every single person that has a record in the city into like a suspect list, and we can start bringing them in like one by one into like interview them about all this.
To Dutch London Street. Stand by. Pushing eastbound Dutch London.
Like whenever you have time.
Oh, he fast. He in a Fusillade. Yo, we need some help.
Oh.
We need backup. Eastbound.
Archie, I was just thinking about you.
Early in the north.
Bro, hurry up, bro. Hurry up.
No, I needed to bring up to your attention that somebody took a shit in the downstairs bathroom at VPD, and they spread it all over the walls here in this bathroom. It's all over the place. I understand, but what I'm saying at the VPD, a first floor bathroom is covered in shit. And so we are working on a report for this right now. We have some suspects. I just think you should be aware of it. Go ahead.
Dutch London.
It was at this point Director Smith smelled it.
That's because the
and saw
morgue
poop on
is
the
public
walls.
access right now.
And
They keep asking for like keys only for doctors and EMS or something like that. But yeah, anyone can go down there and vandalize it. I believe last week they had a satanic ritual they performed downstairs in that morgue, so I just wouldn't worry about it.
Jankowski with
Hmm.
writing down every person who has a criminal.
You're not gonna die, guys. Okay, stop freaking out. You're cops. You can't die. Yeah, but that's Clarence. That has nothing to do with whatever's going on at the morgue. Please. You guys are over-exaggerating this, and I need you on this shit case in the VPD bathroom. Archie, I'm not dicking around here. This is serious shit. This is really serious shit. I do, yeah. I don't know why I'm in this bathroom still. It smells fucking horrible.
Well, you're the one who smelt it.
Yeah, I need to walk out of this bathroom, but Clarence this, Clarence that. Yeah, I get it. The guy is a walking, accident magnet, okay? All he ever does is get attacked. He gets a scar on his face now. I mean, gosh, I don't know how the guy survived this long. When he was a baby, they probably put a little cage around him so he wouldn't escape and like fall down a set of stairs or something like that, okay? I get it. Clarence is accident prone. Now you
Heard in here.
SAHP. Okay. I expect you to be doing traffic stops right now.
I didn't hear you for real. What'd you say?
With the morgue and ooh, someone wrote a name on one of the. Well, then don't die.
Nothing for the radio. Oh.
I'm not okay. I can't afford any more shift 1 replacements, Archie. God damn it! I can't afford to lose any more shift 1 guys. It's gotten out of control. Okay. Especially that block between 3 and 1. So if you could maybe dial your schedule back a little bit, so you're part of that overlay, that would be very helpful. Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm gonna have to find some other like guy from Scotland or something like that to go do highway patrol. Honestly, I didn't even know Scotland was a place up until I met you. So. Wait, Connie. Is Connie Scottish? Do you know? Okay, so problem solved. Look, Archie.
Damn it, it's so hard to control this.
I'm sure this whole thing is being blown out of control. Okay, and if you're really worried, contact one of the whiskey cops that we have on duty, right? One of the CID fellas. Say, hey, CID.
Get smeared on.
Okay, I'm looking at this. What am I looking at here? Katie didn't write anything.
Okay, I can't believe I just wrote a 10-minute report about this stupid poop thing. That's sick. I did that.
Weird. You emailed me? This is weird.
I also need to change this because his date's wrong.
I have a picture here. Clarence Williams, Flash Cassidy, Jim Collins. Ooh, your name is on here too. Wait a minute. This is down at the morgue. Wait, somebody put your name down on one of the morgue things. Have you seen this? I just got this picture. I got this picture of the downstairs morgue at the hospital, and it has a bunch of cops' names on it. Wait, one of them died. Oh, you better stay safe, Archie. I have a bad feeling that this situation, this is not the end of it. How are we looking on that shit report, by the way?
I finished writing like the narrative and stuff, but now I got to go through everybody in the city who's ever committed a crime.
I would say everybody in the city, interview every single person that's ever had a crime on them. Shouldn't be that many. Just a few thousand people, and we'll start bringing in one at a time.
What's like the timeline
Okay,
on
Archie,
this?
sounds good. I would just stay away from the morgue, maybe. Probably. All right.
Can you put out like how do you convert this to like a bolo so everyone can be aware?
Let's not escalate it to Bolo. Let's just keep it
But how are people
internal
gonna
for
find
now.
this guy?
They're not going to. That's your job.
But I need help. He's coming to find this guy alone?
Well, I mean, I would contact a member of the CID.
What the hell is that?
CID is our detective unit.
How the fuck do I reach them?
Well, anyone that has a whiskey call sign, W, you're more than welcome to reach out to them and see if they can get a working case file or if they can set you up with the right tools you might need to catch this serial shitter.
Whiskey?
Yes.
Is there anyone on duty right now?
No.
How about that FIB guy?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's a good one, actually.
How do I contact that guy? How do I get his number?
In the MDW, possibly? If the government profile has their number in it.
He's in it, bro. He's in it.
Hello.
Hey, this is Deputy Big Vic with the police. Director Smith said I should call you about the poop on the bathroom incident at VPD.
The poop on the bathroom?
Yeah, there's poop smeared everywhere in the bathroom, and he says we gotta run everybody's information in the entire city who has a criminal record, and I should ask you for help.
Oh, you need okay, all right.
You want to look at the report?
Yeah. Why don't you share the report number with me?
It's 5784, and I think I can like bring you into this somehow too, right? I can like tag you on the report somehow.
I believe you can share it with me. So in the report, there should be a shared with, and then you click on the 3 dots, and then my state ID is 1575, or you can I don't know if you can add me any other way than that, but
okay, I think I added you then.
Okay, let me see here.
I got some pictures. Just for the sake of the investigation, he was the first person to smell it.
Okay.
Was he now?
You were in there too, though.
Yeah.
You have to say that.
Okay. You know what? I
didn't mention you being
will.
in there.
I'm in a meeting, but once I'm done here, why don't we link up?
Okay. I'm outside the scene of the crime, and the 2 suspects are also here.
Suspects.
Okay. I will be there as soon as I can.
Okay.
Okay. I'll see you soon. All right. It was Vic, right? Deputy Vic.
Big Vic.
Okay. Big Vic. I'm Agent Strongrock.
Okay. Love you.
All right.
Bye.
I'll see you soon.
Oh.
Love you. Bye.
Love you too.
All right, he says he's on his way, and I don't think we can go because he's probably gonna talk to us as the only 2 suspects, other than.
Yeah, great. I definitely was like hoping to stay here for another 30 minutes to like deal with the situation. So I'm glad you
just
said
following
that.
orders, boss.
I definitely wasn't on my way out to like enjoy the rest of my peaceful evening. I was like hoping
I'm just
that something
following
like
orders,
this would
boss.
come up.
You got to talk to the director if you got a problem with that.
Was it the director of what? The FIB?
No, like you. It was a joke because you were like, because you told me to do it.
Yeah, but now you named me as a suspect and called down the FIB. You can't just fucking leave.
You told me to do both of those things, boss.
Yeah, but you mentioned the whole Delta thing, which I told you in
That's
confidence.
also in the report. I didn't realize
Yeah,
that was
but that
confidential.
Well, that should be because it's a proverb that we use discreetly, sort of like Miranda rights that apparently we don't have to read anymore. Stuff like that, should we keep between ourselves, right? Back the blue, as they say. Let's not tell
He is the
everybody
blue,
about our
right?
proverbs.
He's like the biggest blue because they're feds, right?
Well, yeah, gosh. Okay, this is gonna be a whole situation. You got some cones to put
in the trunk of my car, yeah.
Yeah, we may have to get some cones laid out for this situation.
And if like you run, do I have to put out a warrant or?
I'm not gonna run.
Okay. But like, if a third person who was also a suspect ran, would it be like a
mean,
bolo or a warrants thing
I don't.
for the
I
poop
mean,
guy?
I mean, it's detainment. At most, you have arrest, maybe.
But
If you
like,
can prove
but
that
if
they're
you
the ones that shit
resisted
themselves. in that.
detainment, that would surely be like resisting arrest, right?
Well, yeah, but you'd have to have reasonable, articulable suspicion that a
Oh, I can articulate that. This third
right. So you'd have to
hypothetical
articulate
guy
that
smelt
you
it.
have reasonable suspicion that I
Yeah.
shit myself in there and it smeared it all over the walls. Like for example,
Well,
my
based
fingers are
on the
poopy,
testimony
or,
of a decorated officer who says who smelt it, dealt it, and
yeah, but you
someone
have to
smelt
prove in
it.
court that that person is the one that shit themselves.
Well, I think I have enough at least for a reasonable suspicion. I can't prove you shit yourself, but I can prove you resisted detainment.
Well, yeah, of course you can prove that, but again, you'd have to prove as to why the detainment took place in the first place, right?
Well,
Otherwise
because
it
I
becomes like a seed of
reasonably
the
thought you might have
poisonous
dealt it
tree
because
or
you
some
smelt
shit
it,
like that,
right?
Whatever the hell they call it in court.
Well, if I reasonably think you dealt it because you smelt
Mhm.
it based on your
Right.
own testimony, in confidence, I guess.
Right.
Doesn't that mean I could hold you for questioning? And if you fled, I would arrest you for at least resisting?
I mean, I still don't buy the fact that you didn't smell it. You were in there multiple times.
I
and you
didn't
never
smell
smelled
it. I didn't smell it.
See, I just don't buy that. And recently, we did have some incidences with perjury. Okay, especially with police officers. To the point where we can no longer push perjury on anybody. But beside the point, I don't want you to perjure yourself by lying that you did in the first place.
I didn't smell it, boss. I'm being honest with you. I have.
I just don't believe that. I just don't believe you walked in there and you didn't smell it the first time.
As you should know, I have traumatic brain injuries from my time in the league, and it did affect my smell
I don't
receptors, I
think
guess.
that that's true because it's not listed, I think, under your government profile when you were first brought on. Okay?
You
I'll be
guys
honest.
didn't ask me anything like that.
Have you gone down to the hospital and have your medical record all up to date? If I call
No.
Dr. Q, is she going to say that this is true?
Why would I have? Do I have to do that?
And you probably should get your medical record updated so when you go in the hospital, they know, like, what kind of blood you have, if you need to be treated for allergies or anything like that.
Well, I mean, the fact I can't smell is probably not relevant to most medical stuff, right?
Well, I mean, it would kind of help, for example, at a traffic stop, if you pull somebody over, like, how are you going to smell weed? Is that never going to be something you do?
Yeah, probably not.
So you'll never smell weed as somebody that pulls people over at traffic stops?
Well, I
Or,
thought...
or alcohol in their breath, or,
No, it's not really my thing, I guess.
a dead body, even?
I mean, listen, I don't mean to be rude, but, like, you're kind of coming after me for a disability at this point.
Okay, that's not what's happening. I'm just questioning your
I'm very aggressively
capabilities.
questioning. I thought I clarified. I couldn't
Well-
do that because of a disability I just clarified with you, and now you're getting kind of...
Okay, I understand.
aggressive about it, is all.
We're, of course, we hire police officers with disability. I mean, you could see that in some of our roster. That's not my
Yeah,
point.
that Clarence
I just wish I
guy,
had
real piece of
known-
shit, by the way. I heard you talking
Oh.
about him.
Yeah.
He hooed me.
Yeah.
You didn't know who I was.
Actually, I got hooed yesterday too by EMS training.
I'm the guy
and
who
that
said,
made me-
"Let's go police." How is he gonna hoo me? I'm the
Some of these
fucking-
guys. I mean,
I
some of those
played in
guys
the
have been
league
bro-
for 10 years.
You have to understand the Let's Go Police thing happened months ago. at
I
this
know.
point, right?
I know.
And some of these guys are brought on recently. They don't know the context of the Let's Go Police thing. Okay.
And I tried to clarify. Someone gave me a ride to work today,
I got
and
hooed
she
by a
said she was a
trainee
police
yesterday,
officer.
I get hooed too. Some random trainee for EMS said, "Who's that guy?" And an officer who me as well.
That's not. I mean, with all due respect, boss, that's not the same thing as like.
It is the same thing. It is.
Well,
the
no, I
same
feel like
thing.
there's a distinct difference between a genuine, who is that guy, and like who the fuck are you? You know what I'm saying? Like, one of them is
Sort of.
disrespectful, meant
You'd
as like
have to prove,
you're a
that they
nobody.
were- It was like a malicious who, right?
Yeah. And I think
mean,
this
to-
Clarence
to be
guy
fair, that
maliciously
trainee
hooed
kept
me.
Saying, this trainee kept saying, "Who? What are you, an owl or something?" She said
Okay,
that-
well now it sounds malicious the way you're saying it.
All right, yeah. And I was gonna report her to a member of her command that was standing right there. Then she traded that out for a blue raspberry lollipop, so we called it even.
Just put these like on the sides. So you can
Maybe put it in here, I guess.
I feel like if it's
Well, I mean, up to
like
you.
if
up
it's
to
in
you.
there, then it's already too late for whoever I would be warning with this.
Right. Well, I mean, maybe I walk in here and I'm not looking, right?
Okay, I'll
right
put it
away.
in front of the urinal so you don't like poop on the or pee on the poop.
Right. Yeah, maybe we get a bucket in here. No, actually, fuck it. That's gonna take too long.
That's my bad. I think I just took off your glasses trying to pick up this cone.
It's all right.
I guess he said he should be here any minute now.
Yeah, but you know the feds. They always take their time with this stuff.
Never
EMS
met one
from
before.
dispatch.
Well, there was that thing. There was a
EMS.
probe into the when I was playing in the league
52
about the
at
gambling
Legion
stuff, but
Square
I don't.
event.
They
the
never caught
Attorney
anyone.
General got knocked out.
Looks like the FIB is coming down.
Appreciate that, Nick.
And then for EMS.
Is he running? He looks like he's moving kind of slowly.
Hey, who knows? You know, who knows with this stuff?
Yeah, he's running. I can see him. He run all the way here. They don't have cars.
I mean, yeah, I don't know what's going on with the feds. I'll be honest. These guys, you know, they're operating on their own. By the way, they do have full executive LEO power in the city.
Like us, right?
Yes.
That's cool. So they could like arrest you if you did it, if you dealt it.
Yes. So it's not, you know, talk ourselves.
Where's the poop?
Did you run here?
Yeah. My car's in the shop.
If you needed a ride, you could have just like said
Yeah,
something.
we could have given you a ride if you needed
That's okay. You
All
know,
right,
I'm
well, right
meaning
this
to
way
get a
to
little
the
workout
poop.
in.
And I just
How
feel
you
like
doing, Director?
I have
Good,
to
how
be
about yourself?
forthright before we get
Not
in
too
there.
bad.
There's only 2 suspects other than every criminal who's ever committed a crime in this city. The director believes it
Suspects
could
here
be.
right now?
He believes it could be himself or myself.
Okay, so he's leaving out like a lot of context for this.
You guys sleep shitting?
No,
Absolutely not. I did
it's-
not do it. For the record.
I didn't do it for the record either. But what I had brought up, which I was hoping would be used internally, is the proverb of whoever smelt it dealt it. And now I feel like that's being abused and
I didn't
painting
smell
me
it,
as
but he did.
right.
To be clear, Agent.
He claims not to be able to smell it due to like injuries from playing football. I played football too.
Well, did you
I
play
still
in
smell
the league or like
college?
Okay, so maybe there's like a bit of difference in the terms
Yeah,
of like.
I guess there's a
how
bit of
elite
difference
your
in their
football
football
experience
injuries.
was?
Sure. Okay, fair.
I was in the
Who's
league for-
denying it though?
Denying what?
You both denying that
We're
you
both
you didn't
we're
do
both
it?
denying it.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're at an impasse.
Well, the thing is,
Well, you're forgetting the third criminal, who is or the suspect, who is directors eloquently put could be anybody in the city who's ever committed a crime because they would have reason to hate the police.
We're hoping that we could catalog every person in the city with a crime record and start bringing them in one by one for interviews.
You said you
I
got
don't
to
know
do
what
that
you're-
part though.
I didn't say that. I said we should work together.
I thought you
to
were
do
being
that.
pretty clear that it was going to be the agent guy who did all the bring everybody in.
No, I made it pretty
Question
clear
them one
to
by
that you
one.
should do it, and then I said you could work with a member of the CID.
I thought it was like a
or-
colloquial you referring to the agent.
No,
My bad.
how about
Well,
we just
show 'em though.
show what's
I'll
happening
take
here?
a look. I don't have time to deal with interviewing every single criminal. I mean, I can help you look into this, you know, whose poop it might be, but that is a lot of people.
The cones, yeah, that's what I was saying. The cones are after the fact. I put those down at the request of the director, but they are not related to the poop. They're just more of like a foreboding
Do not
warning.
cross cone.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna stop anyone from if they gotta, you know, like it's better to do it in there than like in here, right? But I mean, feel free, you know. Help
Well,
yourself.
why don't you lead the way? Why don't you? Do you not want to go in there?
Are you
Go
afraid?
ahead, Victor.
Hey, go ahead.
Come on,
Hey.
Victor.
Oh God.
So as you can see, there's
Yeah,
as
that's bad.
director said.
Oh, it's stinging my eyes.
Yeah, he has a quote in here, in a statement I took. He thinks the poop is dirty, stinky poop, smelly, dirty, stinky, very gross, and it's smeared all across the
Right.
mirrors. And there's also
It's
some
just- it's
turds
just
in the
like
urine.
I would say that's accurate.
It's everywhere. And you went ahead and tagged their Consuela in that report.
I don't know how to spell that.
I would figure it out. But
Is
you
she
should
like
tag
is that like an
Consuela.
officer?
Janitor.
How does that? What is the category here for witness or?
Well, we kind of need her to be aware of this stuff because I just recently gave her $500 worth of sponges and lemon pledge, and I would like to be, have that put to good use. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to use the bathroom.
Consuela de la Morella.
Yes.
When's the last time this Consuela cleaned the bathroom?
That's a good question. I think that's why she should also be brought in for questioning,
Yep,
possibly.
I think that's a good place to start.
I've shared the report with them.
Wait, what?
I shared the report with the janitor.
I don't know if you needed to do that.
Well, that's what director just said to do.
Well, I thought she should be made aware that this is an ongoing situation and that she should come in here and clean it. Or we could take her off the report if you feel like that's too much.
Yeah, I don't think she necessarily
Thanks
needs
for
to
the
be made
sub, by the
aware
way,
of,
Lucky.
you know,
Appreciate
the
the
details.
14
'cause
months
She might
of
be
tier
a
I feel like she's
suspect.
gonna see the
Huge
details.
tier 2.
She will. That's true. But
Thank you, Neon,
you
for
know, she
gifting the
may
sub
be a
to Bruno.
suspect.
Really?
Oh
You think
God, it's
so?
over there too. Good God.
What would the
I mean,
motivation be for the janitor to create a
well,
shit ton of work for herself?
Well, you're not needed until there's work to be done.
Is she salaried or per job, director?
Just salaried. Just hourly.
Well, I mean, you know, maybe she thought her job was at stake, and she thought she'd create a reason why she was needed.
Hmm.
You know, it's like there's a saying in the IT world. If you're not doing anything, people think, why would we pay you? And if everything's broken and you have so many things to do, they also think the same thing.
That's a saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, not very eloquent.
Everything's broken. Why are we paying you?
I feel like they could,
everything's fixed. Why
they
are we
could
paying you?
condense that or something a little bit to make it more
Well,
like...
you know, tomato, tomato.
Okay.
There's shit on the walls. Why are we paying you? You know, and then she cleans it.
Interesting. I've actually been doing a pretty good job, like up until this point, because I don't know how long this has been here, but I'm doing a pretty good job. I don't know why.
Yeah, I think we need like a forensic analysis in here to see how long this shit's been on the walls.
Yeah, well, that's unfortunately out of my realm of expertise.
Yeah, I'm more of like a...
We do have a
run them
lab,
down
I
type
suppose.
guy.
But yeah, I mean, you could always do it yourself there, Vic. You do have access to the downstairs laboratory and evidence bags and stuff. It'd be a good learning opportunity for you.
Well, I feel like, you know, we should... If this is a serious... Do you think this is serious, director? Like a serious thing that people did this?
Well,
Could be a serial shitter.
That's what I was thinking too.
Do you think this is like a serious thing?
Well, we have a FIB agent here now.
So you'd say it's a little serious, at least? I don't
would
think
say
we
it's
should
somewhat.
waste such a serious incident on my lack of imperfect knowledge of the evidence system. Maybe we should make sure it gets done right the first time.
Yeah,
I wouldn't want to.
This is what I think you should do it.
Investigation
And make
down
sure.
the toilet.
Right. I don't think you'll mess it up. I think you'll do a good job on this. That is, like I said, would be a good learning opportunity. Get some time under your belt working with the FIB.
Yeah, I think it's an opportunity to prove yourself.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm definitely willing to, you know, partner with you to see this through if you need it.
All right, Vic.
Okay, let me know who did it, and I'm happy to help.
Well, no, that's gonna be your job. You're gonna find the shitter.
But what do you do here exactly?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm oversight.
But like, what do you? Oh.
You got this. All right, I'll leave it to you.
All
Let me know
right.
what kind of suspect we're looking at. Hope I get a report within
thinking,
the next 48 hours or so.
Well, I got one in mind. 5'3".
And
white
Fierce,
guy,
thank you for
blonde
coordinating
hair.
this.
Yeah, no problem, Bob.
All right, I'll be looking at the latest investigative reports and stuff. Vic, thanks again for bringing this to my attention. This is very serious.
Director, if you would, could you just keep an eye out for
what's that?
someone? 5'3", blonde hair, aviator
Okay.
sunglasses.
I'll write it down.
White guy.
5'3", white guy.
Yeah, 5'3", blonde hair.
Yeah.
White guy.
Yeah.
Aviators.
Yeah, I'll talk to Mets.
Crew cut.
You let me know where you're at with this next time I see you. Okay, it's kind of an important instance we should cover because these bathrooms are public use and bad representation of our department if it's covering shit. Thank you again, fellas. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Copy CR-75, marking in service, dispatch Delta
I think he's just trying to waste your time.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. I honestly
Don't think he wants to find the guy who did this? Or girl?
I think he could care less. I think he really just cares about it being cleaned. I think he's trying to get you to investigate it so you have to clean the bathroom.
Why would he not just use the janitor who he pays already?
I mean, that's a really good point. That's a very good point. Maybe he's trying to test you, you know?
But like, see if I'm good enough for what?
Well, you know, whenever you get hired to a job, they always want to make sure you don't think you're too good enough to do like the little work, you
I've
know?
worked there for like 2.5 months.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like one of the original hires.
Oh, well, I mean, maybe he's considering hire or not hiring, promoting or firing you,
Oh, so I gotta clean the bathroom to prevent them from firing me?
or promoting. You could become what's your rank?
Deputy?
Corporal, right? You could become a corporal.
Is that the next one?
I think so. The last time I checked.
So, how exactly do you figure into, like, what are you gonna do right now to help me with this whole thing?
I mean, we could just call somebody to clean it, and then you could say that you solved the case, and then hopefully he doesn't ask any more
But when he
questions.
asks, like, who did it,
Yeah, that's the problem. You could just say like I don't know, like a crazy chimpanzee came in here screaming and throwing poop,
a
and then
monkey infiltrated the police department?
I would not necessarily call this infiltrated. You could walk right in here from the front door.
Yeah, but for like, for a monkey, that I feel like that would be infiltration, because like, that's impressive for a monkey to work out like 2 sets of doors and find the bathroom. I mean, like,
Maybe they have. Maybe
why would a
yeah,
monkey
maybe they
even
had-
target the bathroom with poop? I feel like a monkey wouldn't even recognize the significance of a bathroom because they don't even recognize bathrooms are for pooping because they poop wherever they want.
Well, I mean, they maybe
Like, it would
maybe
be
he's been
impressive
trained.
for someone trained a monkey to
Maybe
find
it's like
bathrooms
a circus monkey. Maybe I don't know.
and then target them with poop.
I feel like that's not that unrealistic.
You think that's not unrealistic?
I mean, there's a circus monkeys. I mean, they spend a lot of time with people. I'm sure they would, figure out that maybe like the bathroom is used for pooping.
But like, not only that, there's like 3 layers to this. It's like, not only does the monkey understand the concept of a bathroom, it understands the concept of using the bathroom for poop. But another layer is that it understands that throwing the poop all over the walls and anywhere but the toilet would be inherently disrespectful. Like,
Well,
that
it doesn't
monkey's
have to
very
understand
perceptive.
that. It could just think that that's fun.
That throwing poop. Well, why would it
Maybe-
target the
maybe the-
bathroom if it wasn't being underhanded in some way?
Well, maybe the monkey has found out that if he goes in
Apparently his
these
car is fucked
places
up. I
that
don't know
smell
how, but I
like
ain't touch it.
chemicals
You didn't touch
and
it, so
goes
moving on.
into these things and puts his hands in the toilet, maybe there's poop in there sometimes.
Why would the monkey want that?
Well, maybe he thinks it's fun to throw poop around. Monkeys throw poop. That's a thing.
15 marking
Is that-
shift. Thank you for your service. Have a lovely
Yeah,
night.
that's a thing.
You guys are like, I mean, I don't mean to question your qualifications, but like, does the FIB know, like, there's like a lot of studies on this that monkeys enjoy poop?
I mean, we have a lot. Hold on. I'm getting a call from the
Dispatch Juliet
AG.
10, show me en route to the carjacking in Mirror Park.
Hello, sir.
Copy that, Juliet 10 marking en route. Latest 1060 Mirror Park
I am
Boulevard.
currently at Vespucci with an investigation right now. If you want to come here.
Oh my god, he's summoning the
Copy that,
Attorney
marking
General
10-7 few Mike.
to look at the poop.
Yeah, no problem at all. It's not very very classified. Okay, we're in the bathroom. Yep, right in the front lobby near the elevator.
Yeah, when she getting 75 back and
All right, see you soon.
60 on Mirror Park.
Who's the AG? Like, what's that?
Salvatore Greco.
Is that like an important guy?
Yeah, he's pretty important.
You like welcome him in, I guess.
Yeah, maybe we should wait for him. You've been doing this a while, huh?
The poop thing? I mean,
No, the cop
unfortunately-
thing.
Oh, yeah, like 3 months or something.
Are you liking it?
A lot more poop than I thought.
Is this the first shit incident?
Yeah.
Getting no vigilant and she so.
You okay so far? Were you like taken aback by all the shit in there?
I was surprised by all the poop, in that it was a police matter about the poop. I thought the director would just say, "I'll get you the number for the custodian, and we'll move on with our day." But he thinks it's a police matter, so I guess I'm gonna have to look into this. And use all my
You
free
okay?
time.
You want to sit down? You seem a little shook.
Well, I mean, I'll be okay, I guess. You know.
Okay.
Did he say how long he was gonna be?
He'll be here soon.
Copy
He
that,
was
Lima 7.
just bringing me my car.
Ending your shift. Thank you for your
Okay.
service, sir. Have a lovely night.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
You think he might have done it?
The AG?
Yeah, whoever the guy is.
Well, I mean, I don't think we can anybody. It could be anybody.
You want to take lead on this, and like question him? Oh, he's got an entourage.
Yeah, I don't think we should. Keep it in my wallet. Hello there, sir.
What's up?
We just had a. Why don't you tell him, Big Vic? Why don't you tell him?
Have you used the toilet in here before?
Perhaps. I think so. Depending on the floor.
This floor.
No, not this floor.
Are you familiar with where it's located?
Yes.
When's the last
Around
time you were near it?
The last time I went to the elevator, I think, which would have been yesterday.
And
I was there yesterday too.
is the cameras
Did
gonna
you
show
use the
you?
bathroom?
Are the cameras gonna show you going in and out of the bathroom at all? Just
Wait, where are the cameras?
are there not cameras? Maybe there's not cameras.
There's cameras.
Oh, I was just in or out of the bathroom. Okay, fair enough. Well, I would say that putting cameras in a bathroom would be illegal, but
Well,
apparently
like,
nothing's
on the
illegal
door.
anymore.
To the-
Oh, I see. Well, the cameras may or may not corroborate, depending on the day, or yesterday specifically. I went to the elevator yesterday, but never in the bathroom, so.
When's the last time you made a bowel movement?
I don't know if you can ask. You comfortable with answering that, sir?
I mean, even if I wasn't, what would I do about it?
That's a good point.
So, I think probably within the last 45 minutes. Like I took a leak, if that's what you're asking, but I wasn't here.
No, bowel movements with the poop.
Pooping.
Yeah.
Jeez, honestly, it's probably been a while.
Well, that's not good. You got enough
4
fiber in your
days.
diet?
Would you say you got one locked and loaded right now?
No, I
3 days?
I could not say that. No, I don't think. Due to job stress, pressures outside of my control. Mostly, now that we're talking about it, it's like rabbit-like. It's more like it's like if I was doing heroin, I think it would be similar.
Everybody poops, Tallulah.
I don't like talking about poop.
If
Why not?
If the
Wait, hold on now.
If the
Why
agent
not?
here swabbed your hands for fecal matter, would he come back with anything?
Sorry, you're gonna swab my hands for fecal matter? Well,
Well,
I've
if he
shaken a lot
did.
of hands today. So really, you'd be doing me a favor. If so, but really, it would just mean I would vigorously. I just came from a cabaret where I had a fight with a man.
Oh yeah, I found an empty blood bag in the bushes over there.
Really?
Yeah. And then I got tasked with this poop thing, so.
Thing?
Poop thing. What is it? What is it?
Yeah,
What is
we
it
might
exactly
as well
going on
show
here?
them.
I guess
Show
we could
us.
show you, I guess, but
Did I
hands
just
off the
get and
poop,
drop
because
Did I
the
just come in and
evidence.
give you your unmarked buffalo, and the first thing you're bringing me is a shit case.
He brought
'Cause,
you.
I mean, I got enough shit
Oh,
cases
I
from
was
the cops
brought
as
into
it
this
is.
too.
Well, the director insisted that I bring the agent in, and then the
Wait,
agent
what
summoned
director?
you. Smith?
The police director.
Oh,
He's
okay,
the
all
other
right, just to be-
suspect.
All right, Bob is.
Yeah, because he smelt it.
Interesting
Enter your
tone
own
placement.
risk.
Well, it's just like obviously, the bathroom's still functional, but like,
You got to be careful where you put those.
yeah. I think it's a co-ed bathroom if you wanted to take a look.
Okay, I see the problem here.
Yeah,
I
a lot of
feel
shit.
like I don't want to.
Okay, well,
Copy that.
I'll write that down.
Dispatch, I'm 76 to the last 60.
Yeah, write that down.
Whose unwillingness to enter the scene of the crime.
Copy. Marking birth units en route. Latest 16.
Perfect.
Oh.
Hey,
color
I
of
just
the
got a
vehicle that was
concerning
reported
text
is colored
message.
black
I'm not
or
sure if I
like
should
the model,
mention that or
etc.
not.
Okay, about the poop thing, or
God.
No.
76 as well.
Just got a text saying, "Thank you for your service to the city. Praying for your safety. Watch your back."
The toilets are clean.
oh, that's nice of them to
That's
send
good.
that.
Well, that really
You think that
eliminates.
doesn't sound a little
Trying
threatening?
not to
Really
touch anything.
Sounds like they're thanking you for
onus
your
is
service.
really showcasing the
You
maliciousness.
don't think about the watch
Yeah,
your
we'll
back
get
part?
out of here.
Well, I think everyone should watch their back in the city.
Fucking cones.
Help
Okay.
me out. Let me out.
You wouldn't be concerned about it?
I don't think so. It sounds like they're being they're expressing gratitude.
Okay.
Got a lot of
Okay.
good ideas already on paper.
All right. Well, you know, I can definitely leave you some activities. To
What's
do over the next
what's your full name, sir?
My full name is Salvatore Greco.
Oh, it's a cop who called. Okay.
Salvatore Greco returned to scene of the crime.
In there, sure, so you don't know where it is.
Could have ducked off in an alley real quick.
This is your case, Big Vic. This is really gonna cement that corporal job, I bet.
Corporal? Well, they are looking for one recently, I hear.
Yeah, well, I think this is a test. I think the director is giving him a test right now.
Also claimed to have fecal matter on hand.
What's the call volume like today there, gents?
Pretty low.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Yeah, I was over near Fudge Lane, and I was not a lot.
I dealt with a tow truck guy who illegally towed a car, and then someone threatened him. I guess that's gonna go to court. And then this blood bag someone found at the Cabernet.
Marking you.
That's pretty intense.
As well.
All that in one day.
And then the poop thing, yeah. It's been a big day, I guess.
Thank you.
Real busy day.
No, thank you, sir.
Okay, well, I guess that's all we. I guess we can't hold you or anything, you know.
I guess. Well, you potentially could actually, maybe. Who knows? Who could say otherwise? How long can you hold someone under questioning without placing them under arrest?
Everyone keeps saying stuff like that. Is there some kind of like the director said we don't got to read people Miranda rights anymore?
Who's Miranda?
Oh, is that true? We don't got to?
Yeah, put a bolo out if you'd like to read it.
How come? Like, did Miranda die? Was it like
I don't know we don't know who Miranda is, and we're all being real fucking smug about it, honestly. Yeah, I don't know.
Miranda, Arizona, I thought.
Oh my, what is that you speak of?
Miranda, Arizona? It's like the full name, I thought.
No, that's I think you're thinking of Tempe, or like, you know, or what else? No, this has like maybe Mesa. That's probably what you're thinking. You're thinking of Mesa, Arizona.
Flagstaff.
So you guys know of the state, but you don't know of the law in the state? Is that what I'm catching?
Well, I don't live in Arizona. Who knows what laws they have there? Where maybe
it's a
things make
federal
more
law.
sense and are easier to digest and perhaps thus fucking obtuse.
What'd you just say?
What?
What? Big Vic, what'd you just say?
Federal law?
What? We don't like them.
Supreme Court?
You know,
What's our stance on abortion?
Really a buffet at best. And what we take from it, who the fuck even knows?
What
We
about-
have our own constitution here.
I want to really write that down.
We did. It's the Constitution.
Informed by the judiciary. Who's the judiciary?
The judges.
Officers utilizing unrecognized case law in their arrest and investigative procedures when it comes to handling suspects.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't got like any of the constitutional rights.
Well,
or like
I don't know who Miranda
seizure?
is, but I can tell you whoever Miranda is was not in a constitutional amendment of any kind.
But isn't that a case law because it pertains to the Constitution about unlawful search and seizure?
Oh, these are all very pertinent and interesting questions you're posing. Sorry, what is your rank again? Deputy? Why don't you fucking park that brain of yours and just recognize that we have our own constitution and we do things
But our
just a
constitution
little
doesn't
different.
say anything about like,
Questioning suspects under detainment and what you can and cannot do.
It doesn't say anything about unlawful stop and seizure, right to bear, right for
It
free
actually
speech,
does it.
or any of that. Right?
That the unlawful search and seizure is actually in there. It's the Fourth Amendment, believe it or not.
Can't tell if you're like ironically angry that I'm bringing this up, or like.
No, I'm not angry at all. No, I'm actually going on vacation in a couple of days, so this bolo should really cook nicely.
Setting a fire.
You're gonna come back and everything's gonna be burned down.
So he can build it back up, probably.
Yeah.
Job security.
Yeah, you can, you know, really the only thing that you need to inform a person of is when they are under arrest, I guess.
Well, I hate to bring this up, but there's a few articles that might be of use, like.
Yeah, in there is a few. I made you imagine what a case law, like a criminal case, when does that start exactly? Maybe.
Or like.
Is it upon charging or detainment, upon questioning? Please test me. If there's a fucking way out of this that isn't letting this happen this way, I want to hear about it. I want to hear it all from you there, Deputy.
I'm not really worried about that as much as, you know, like that doesn't affect me because I don't do crime. But I mean, like, I guess I could get arrested without due cause and go to jail forever. But I don't, you know, thin blue line, you know what I'm saying? What about like all the other amendments that might be important, like term limits and like slavery and like the other stuff that we don't.
I think slavery is covered in human trafficking. That's against the law.
That's against the law, not like a constitutional.
Right. Like, are you
article.
asking? You know, I'm interested. Interesting. You went straight to slavery, but you know, it's a.
Well, I'm just remembering what like the tenets of like our
covered.
Constitution are. I'm just remembering like the tenets of the Constitution and like what the country was founded on.
Right.
That was one of them.
Yeah, this is a thread that I did not intend to pull upon, but if this is the reductive way that we want to approach things in certain aspects, because I like Miranda. I think it's a beautiful name. But I guess we just want to have our own of those.
Okay, well.
What about quartering troops?
Well, I got a question though.
Like drawn and quartering, or like
no, sitting in people's homes during times of war.
I think you could probably sit in a home.
No, like
actually, no, that would be
but that article stops the government from forcing you to house troops.
Yeah, exactly.
So like, if whoever wanted to, the president could force like a battalion to inhabit a town with you, and you just have to put up with them.
Okay, a battalion of what?
Soldiers.
Okay, I mean, what do you like? Is there a war coming? Probably not.
That's what everyone thinks before the war comes.
I guess so, but you know, as far as like the nuanced day-to-day needs of, you know, I don't think battalions of troops typically play into a day-to-day around here, but it maybe, who knows in the future. But the you know, questioning suspects happens fairly frequently. So
yeah, I agree. I have a question with that as well, because you said something about how people kind of want their own version of that.
There's a few of those but there's a few that's come close, but not really in our case files.
How would that occur if it's not currently like?
Are you asking that we have to start violating the rights to make the violating of rights illegal?
But if it's not illegal to violate,
it'd be a defense lawyer's job, pretty much, right?
What I'm saying is, if there's no precedent where we have to read the right, then it's not actually violating a right because there's no right. So how would it become a right? Because there's no
we have
standard.
to decide at what point, like, okay, I would draw your attention to a very specific and a good example for this, but unfortunately it's Command Plus, and I'm sure you can appreciate that. So the, you know, the reality of it is this. I, for one, and probably many others, have gotten used to a reality that, similar to the Mandela effect, is not actually the case. I used to think that Nelson Mandela was a leadoff pitcher for the Yankees, but as it turns out, he was a human rights advocate from South Africa. So, you know, we've all been, you know, operating under some comforts that, like a blanket in the night, have been ripped away from us arbitrarily. So,
Like the Berenstain Bears.
exactly. There's a perp sleeping in our bed, and we can ask them every fucking question we want until they decide they want to ask somebody else for advice.
But how would that situation ever change if it's not?
Dispatch from Robert 13.
I don't know. I guess when someone gets pissed off about how we handled them, and then we go to court and they make us appeal it, and then a judge goes out and says, as it turns out, you should inform your suspects of rights to
But that's
counsel
something
and
that
rights
the-
to self, you know.
But that's the judicial branch, not the legislative
Yeah.
branch. You need the legislative branch to make it a law first, and then the judicial branch could make it a violation of the law. See what I'm saying? Like,
Great news. We got both of those. We got a mayor. We got judges. Let's see what
mayor would be
happens.
executive branch.
Okay, whatever. Well, well, actually, you know what? Tell you what, we're gonna take the estates, and because of lack of real estate, we're gonna start combining them, like judicial and legislative, for instance. Bang, there you go.
Wow, that just happened.
That violates like the balance of power, the checks and balances.
Checks and balances, yeah.
You should take that up with the Supreme. Oh, wait. Court? Oh, no, it's just the justices. It's as high as it gets. You know, perhaps you think this is not well thought. And it would be impolite of me to offer any commentary on the thoughts of my colleagues in the judiciary to a FIB agent and a deputy here, but I hope you read the bolo.
Okay.
So weird seeing Boobo with short hair.
It looks good.
What do you mean?
That's
no.
That's Agent
Yeah, Strong Rock. I go by
Agent
Booba
Fierce Strong
sometimes
Rock.
too. It's an old nickname.
I like that name. I'll call you
Okay.
Strong Rock.
So, I mean, are we getting a confession about the poop thing or no?
Oh, you want to try out your new lack of rights? Because, I mean, you could really, I don't know, throw me in fucking handcuffs and leave me downstairs for a little while and ask me anything you want. But I can tell you that based on the
Well, I feel like I can't because
volume
like,
of the...
all the throwing around the deputy word, you're probably going to get me in trouble with my bosses.
Oh,
so-
right. Like I would sue your career for daring to touch me. And I
Right.
mean, I can't say I would not do that, but...
So just, straight up, man to man, did you smear shit on the walls or?
No, I did not.
Okay,
I,
well-
unfortunately, I was in a meeting.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks for coming by and
Altering the nature of your reality? You're welcome.
All right. Yeah, appreciate you, taking the time to, very important investigation going on here.
Well, I know you guys probably have a lot going on, so good luck with all this. You want to come
Yeah.
get the keys to your cool fucking car, I guess? Okay.
I would love to.
All right. It was great meeting you, sir.
It was nice meeting you.
okay. Thank you for coming by. I don't understand how this plays out the way they think it does. It seems like they just want everything to be done in RP, and they want all the case laws to be made from literal cases in RP.
On 1038 eastbound San Andreas Avenue with
But how many dozens of people
times occupied, no additional.
are gonna get their rights violated and have a really annoying, frustrating time with the cops before someone realizes they have to sue for a law that doesn't exist to get the law named after themselves? I mean, fuck it. Maybe I'll get the law named after Malcolm because he got his rights violated the other week. He's already trying to sue Malcolm, my crim. Man, where the fuck did 255 viewers come from? Guys, we got new emotes. You should sub while we're at it. Primes. Judges want more action, so they welcome it. Yeah, I'm not. Listen, I'm okay with like. Well, I'm a little frustrated at the legal system because like it takes like 2 weeks to get a court case scheduled. Still, it takes like 5 weeks, quote unquote, to get a court case, which often people aren't willing to do all that for. Thank you, Otto. Thanks to 26 months. Appreciate that. But
Owen's Holy Go.
oh, I guess my confusion here is like objectively, like I almost broke character because like Big Vic doesn't know the law like that, I guess. But how does anyone get in trouble for violating the Miranda v. Arizona state case law if it doesn't exist? Like, what are you suing them for? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Like, I feel like I'm having trouble articulating this in a very understandable way, but what are you suing the cops for if Miranda v. Arizona doesn't exist? If your Miranda rights aren't a guaranteed right because the case law doesn't exist, then what are you suing for? You're violating the right to counsel/silence, but you're not because it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist, Kenny. The right to counsel doesn't exist because Miranda v. Arizona doesn't exist. So what are you suing for? Can they sue for the same thing that created it in real life? I'm not sure those rights exist per the Constitution. But let me reread. Okay, here's the law that they would be. This is the law you'd be violating: the right to self-incrimination. A person may not be deprived of. Okay, no person shall be the subject of the same offense twice in jeopardy of life and limb. So no double jeopardy. No person shall be compelled to commit a criminal case and be a witness against themselves. That's fine. No person shall be deprived of life, liberty, property without due process of law. Nor shall private property be taken for public use without just compensation. No, a person shall not be deprived of life, property, liberty without due process of law or denied equal protection of laws. Counsel law: in all criminal prosecutions, the accused shall enjoy the right to speedy public trial by impartial jury or impartial presiding judge or justice of the state wherein the crime shall be committed, and be informed of the nature and the cause of the accusation, to be confronted with the witness against them, to have compulsory, to have the assistance of counsel for the defense. The problem is that you are guaranteed the assistance of counsel for your defense, but you're not guaranteed to be told that from the cops, right? So how would you sue the cops for not telling you that if it's not something they have to do? Nowhere in here does it say that peace officers have to inform you that you are guaranteed the right to an attorney. What would you be suing them for, Kenny? What are you suing them for? What are you suing the cops for that would... Like, what are you suing the cops for that would result in... I'm like lost here. I don't understand how this is supposed to play out, but I guess we'll see. I mean, I don't have to know for it to work out. How would someone know they are deprived of their liberty if they do not know their rights? But there's no guarantee that you have to be told your rights anywhere in here. There's no guarantee that cops have to tell you your rights. There's no guarantee that cops have to inform you of your rights. There's no guarantee that anybody has to tell you your rights. So what are the cops doing wrong that they can be sued for when they don't tell you your rights? You see what I'm saying? Like, if I tell you, let's say for example, Kenny T 1001 is guaranteed the right to a free motorcycle if he asks for it. And you go through your entire life never knowing that you can get a free motorcycle. At what point are you supposed to turn around and sue the dealership for not giving you a new motorcycle or telling you about your right to a motorcycle? No one was compelled to tell you that. There was no law indicating they had to tell you about the motorcycle. You see what I'm saying? Like, but what are you suing? What is the... You're sued for damages, right? But what are you suing for? You're suing because you didn't get your right, but nobody has to tell you. What is the... Who was done wrong here, Kenny? You see what I'm saying? Like, who has done anything wrong? No one has to tell you about the motorcycle. Nobody's obligated. Nobody's legally bound to tell you about the motorcycle. What are you suing for? You're suing because you didn't get the motorcycle. Well, that's okay. You could have always got the motorcycle. You just didn't know. I think the only way this plays out is if someone asks for a lawyer and the cop says no. And then you have to prove that the cop said no. Which is going to be a hell of a fucking... It's going to be a real fucking bitch to get a cop to, one, tell you no lawyer. And then two, admit to it or somehow get evidence of them admitting, of doing it. Because there's no video recording for the most part, right? Like, unless they have a camera crew on them for like a cops TV show type bit. I don't know. I mean, I'm curious to see how this plays out. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll be the guy to do this in court on Malcolm. Like my criminal character, just, you know, was it the day before yesterday, was sent to jail with no trial because the judge thought it was too complicated and is told to appeal it, and the cops didn't provide the proof of the crime to him and said you'll get that after jail. So maybe there's some kind of like thread to pull on there with like, you know, maybe we can get the Malcolm's rights instead of Miranda's rights. That'd be funny. Seems like the Miranda case is about a confession and not truly seen as voluntary because he was not advised of his rights before. I don't know. I mean, it's very, very complicated legal stuff. Like, this is the kind of stuff that's really hard to do on an RP server because it's not just like court stuff. It's like, this is the kind of stuff in real life that people get their legal doctorate on. This stuff. Like, we're talking about doctorate level legal philosophy, you know? Like, we're talking about like real life, like Harvard fucking lawyers, or this is what they would be dealing with every day. And we're asking that of a bunch of fucking role players. I guess it'll be interesting either way. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, to be clear. I want to say, like, very clearly, I'm not saying this is, like, bad for roleplay. I just am confused how it's going to play out, you know? I'm vocalizing my confusion of how this is going to play out. I think it's very complicated, for one. Anyway. Big government stuff. I mean, it's literally, like, the biggest government stuff. Like, again, this is like the kind of stuff that you would have a $1 billion, you know, you would have a partner from a law firm from Harvard Law being paid millions of dollars a year, and there'd be like 6 of these guys working on something like this. This is a big, big, big fucking deal that would require full-time work from, like, we're talking partner law firm, like partners from the law firm, paralegals. You'd have different fucking district attorneys and ADAs. It'd be like so much manpower going into this. It'd be it's a very, very, very legally complicated thing to prove or not prove, you know. Maybe that keybind is not the move. That is. I feel like if it never gets addressed, that would actually be an ONX moment. I think if ONX never confronts the lack of Miranda law, like never, I'm talking never, like in 10 years, if ONX never confronts the fact they don't have a Miranda law and try to put one into place, then that would actually be a cop server moment. There's no way that happens. That would be so, I mean, like, that would be so far dystopian cop server, cops only play here type stuff. I feel like it would be like, and I've kind of had a little bit of a taste of that experience where you just like Malcolm again went to jail the other day because the cops had a witness statement against him, and I would read the witness statement, but I'm not a metagamer. That much you know, right? But like, there, I don't know. I'm curious what it is, and we'll see from Malcolm's POV through the lawyer and the freedom. You know, maybe I can character swap her anywhere actually. I'm gonna go check my phone on Malcolm actually. I'm gonna go check my phone on Malcolm right now and see if that lawyer came back. Who's the lawyer? Falcone or something.
76.
He's apparently the only good appeal attorney. Let me be right back. I'm gonna log over to my other character real quick and see if I've been texted back. I could probably use the phone app actually. But whatever. Too late. Log back in under a different character to see if he texts me back. Because I think there's a pretty good chance of this going to court and Malcolm winning, but Malcolm's a moron crim, so like I need like an attorney to like navigate the legal murky waters. Because like I was saying, Malcolm ended up going to jail for something that, I mean, to be objective, it's something that he actually did. He literally did it. He did the crime they're talking about. But the evidence against him is completely sealed, and the cops won't tell him, you know, the cop wouldn't at least tell him what it was being accused of. And I know objectively what happened was me and Malcolm and his friends tried to rob this guy, and the guy had no money, so they gave him $5 and they left. And that guy went to the police and told him, hey, this guy with this description robbed me. And then I guess probably another witness also collaborated, or whatever the word is, collaborated, whatever. And also said, hey, yeah, these guys robbed that guy. And then he got arrested for it. The cops never saw it. The cops don't have proof of it or whatever. I don't know what that fucking is. But, corroborated, yeah, there's the word. So I'm kind of curious to see if any update. Now I gotta switch back. All that just to send an update text. Crazy. Anyway, I don't know. I guess it feels a little crazy from my perspective to get sent to jail for something that the cops never saw. The cops don't have any physical evidence of. It's just something that maybe 2, maybe 3 witnesses said happens. It's just too easy in my mind for someone to like lie about it, you know, and frame you. Maybe there's like systems in place for that. I don't know. No. I don't know. I've been yapping for a little bit. We are 2 subs away from 260, and then we'll be only 40 subs away from 300. Any subbers? Now that we're done with our legal dissection talk. Cop corruption is allowed on ONX. I don't know. I assume it is, but because I don't think I've seen any rules about it, and they seem to allow stuff like that. But I think the requirement is that you leave breadcrumbs, but I don't think that's written in the rules anywhere. I think currently it'd be so easy to get away with being a corrupt cop. Like, what would... okay, again, sorry, not Malcolm. Victor is obviously not a cop. Victor's a really kind-hearted guy, I think. At least I try to be on him. He would never put someone in jail for no reason. But, like, in theory, what would stop Victor from arresting the next... Like, what would stop a corrupt cop? Let's put it like that. What would stop a corrupt cop from arresting the next person he saw and putting them in jail? Like, how would he ever get in trouble for that? Oh my god, it's lagging. Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted, Anonymous. Appreciate that. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. Holy shit, 5 gifted! Anyway. I don't think there's very good protections against, like... Is there, like... I don't think we have an internal affairs or anything, so... Like...
Bozo detected.
This stream has reminded me how much I enjoy your
It'd be
content.
tough to catch somebody,
Both
you
the
know?
shit
Like, in
case
theory,
and the
like,
legal dissection is such a perfect
maybe I don't
mix
know,
of
and
good content.
maybe you guys have seen this as viewers, but are there like command members on the PD side that are combing through all the incidents to make sure that there's proof on all this stuff? And are they questioning cops about inconsistencies? Because if there's not, then how would you ever get caught for corruption unless you made a fatal error and did it like in front of a command member who cared at the moment? Also, thank you very much, Ace. Thanks for the 8 months and the kind words. I appreciate the kind words too, thank you. The DA's office. But dropping a case for PC is not the same as investigating them for corruption. If that makes sense. There's kind of a world between those two. Like, also, I kind of FIB's in that shit. I don't think so. I don't think the FIB is acting as internal affairs. I'd be very surprised if that were the case. The DA stuff is only stuff going to the docket. Yeah, so well, here's the thing, right? If a criminal doesn't appeal it, why would the DA's office look at it? You know what I mean? Like, take this grave robbers incident, for example, right? They were arrested by Tyler Jenkins, Brooklyn Baker, Lily Pons, Bloom. And this Rusty Reed guy got done for vandalism of a cemetery, reckless evading, resisting arrest, theft of motor vehicle. I can't see the entire report and all that, but there's no pictures here. So this guy pled guilty, right? He guilty plea default, went to jail. This guy's not going to appeal it. Why would the DA's office look at this? And if they did, what would they see? Like, let's say, for example, bear with me, right? I'm going on a limb here. I'm not saying the cops need to take a picture of everything, because I think that's too much. I've been a cop for years on RP servers. It ain't that it's not a real job, player. I get that. But what I'm saying is, in a hypothetical world where one of these cops is corrupt, you know, whoever wrote this, Jenkins, I assume, wrote this. How would he ever get caught? He could make all this up. This is just his testimony. He could... These are just possessions and a vehicle. This could have easily been staged. He is saying, like, this is the stuff he caught. But, like, how do you know that this actually happened? How do you prove this actually happens? Who is looking into this kind of stuff? I'm not even saying people should have to look into this kind of stuff, because that's an overwhelming amount of work to go through every report. To go through every report and investigate it for corruption would be way too much work for any reasonable person. But I'm saying, like, if someone were corrupt, I think it's legitimately nearly impossible to catch them. Cops have too much power on RP servers. There's not enough evidence. The thing about when I ran IA on NoPixel a long time ago now, most of you, I don't think I'm not even sure if I was, like, really streaming most of that. But, like, let's say, for example, as a corrupt cop, like, just bear with me again, I'm going on a tangent. I decided to just, like, I don't know, like, what if I did something right here, right? I violated someone's rights right here. The reality is, if I did it right here, look around, you know? What do you have going on around here? You have a bank. There would be cameras up here. There'd be cameras in the ATMs. This is a witness. Maybe a car has a dash cam. These are witnesses driving by. There might be a camera on the porch. There might be a camera over here. There'd be people inside this restaurant eating. There'd be people in these apartments that might have seen you. There'd be people in those apartments that might have seen you. There'd be people in these offices that might have seen something. And I'm not saying in every situation in real life that all these people would testify. I don't think even 99% of them wouldn't. But if one person did, that's how you catch corrupt cops. In my limited experience in the real world, that's how you catch corrupt cops. It's something simple as like an ATM camera saw them doing it, a bank camera, the security camera from the restaurant across the street, someone in a window saw them doing it, the witness over there driving by, this guy saw them do it. But in the limitations of the GTA 5 roleplay worlds, none of that exists. None of what I just said exists. None of what I just said exists. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of like, that's what when I was dealing with IA back in the day, that's the biggest hurdle I came across, was all these tools, like forensics, like fingerprints, boot prints, all this stuff, security cameras, eyewitness testimony. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist at all. And that's kind of why NoPixel had the rule for years about corrupt cops, was because it's just too easy. It's just too fucking easy, man. It's really too easy. If you wanted to be corrupt as a cop and get away with it, I think you'd have to actually be trying to get caught at some level. Oh. First time chatter from Melon Felon. What you got, man? Let's read it. Thanks for the follow. I think there is a certain level of good faith needed. Yes, corruption is easy. I think it's expected that people police their own roleplay and keep that stuff in check for the benefit of everyone, since, as you say, it's impossible to really micromanage everyone and check every report, etc. Right. But I think that's what got NoPixel in a lot of hot water. And I think ONX might... I think, in my understanding, ONX has kind of taken a lesson from NoPixel and the way that it did some of that crap. The kind of like, hey, nobody be rude to each other, nobody be shitty to each other type stuff. Like, I think NoPixel for years kind of had like, hey, we're all just doing this for fun and nobody's really streaming this and making money on this. So surely no one would animation cancel to get away from a foot chase. Surely no one would animation cancel their drug use to, you know, surely no one would curve boost to get away from a gas station robbery, right? But those social contracts eroded on NoPixel to the point where they ceased to exist. And nobody was like doing that shit anymore. Nobody was trying to make things easy on each other and trying to keep their own roleplay in check. And I think from my understanding, ONX kind of learned that lesson to an extent, and it seemed like they put rules on stuff in certain aspects to try to stop people from doing that. Because they were very clearly like, hey, you can't do this, or hey, you can do this, because they realized that NoPixel kind of having these unwritten rules of social aspects was hurting it in the end, because people got too competitive and streaming became too lucrative. I mean, to really get into it, and like, maybe this is like drama at this point, but it's drama against NoPixel, so I'll probably be okay. I think the problem that happens in the streaming sphere was the streaming for NoPixel. I've been role-playing for 10 years or something fucking insane. Maybe 11 across Arma, across GTA 5 roleplay, and I have watched roleplay go from kind of something cringe that nobody really thought was interesting, and only cringe idiots did it, and like, oh my god, I can't believe you fucking roleplay, to being something that is $1 million industry. $1 million industry. Tens of millions of dollars are made on roleplay every fucking month. I mean, I don't know that it's $1 billion industry, but still, you know, like, people are making hundreds of millions of dollars every year, and the origin of that money is their content on roleplay. Like, I've seen roleplay go from literally nothing, something that maybe a few YouTubers did as kind of like a one-off, like, oh, look how cringe this is, and maybe the streaming audience was less than 1,000 people, period. And now it is something that brings in hundreds of millions of dollars, and that money has corrupted the scene to the point where things that you would assume nobody would ever do because it's just shitty, it's like, it's bad behavior, people do all the time because of the money. I mean, think about it. I'm asking you in the chat, sitting in your chair or wherever you are, the airplane, whatever the fuck, wherever you are, ask yourself this, truly ask yourself, if you had the ability to break a social contract, and you would be considered rude for doing it, but you would not face any legal repercussions whatsoever. You would not be in trouble lawfully, morally, any of that. would you take the money? If you could, for instance, if you could, you know, yeah, I mean, who wouldn't do it, right? And that's the problem, is that like a lot of people do it all the time, and some people don't. Like some people have tried not to do that stuff. I've tried to stay out of it myself.
Oops, misclick. Sorry to
Thanks for the
disturb.
prime, dude. But that's what's corrupted the streaming sphere, and that's why I think rules that were, and I guess I'm gonna wrap it back around to this front. I promise. This is a long tangent, and I'm gonna come back to the beginning of my rant by saying, some of you wouldn't do that. Some of you would say, hey, that's rude. It's affecting other people's experience. I wouldn't do that. I myself am in that category, believe it or not. I might be an asshole, but I've never done any of that shit. I hope. I really hope I haven't. Because I'm still poor as fuck. And I should have done it. I should have done it if people think I did it. Why didn't I just actually do it? I should have been rich. Anyway, I digress. I'm wrapping it back around now by saying that the social contracts about unwritten rules are kind of eroded to a point where a lot of people don't even know they exist. A lot of the new role players that have come in the last year, 2 years, maybe 3 years, don't even know that those social contract, those unwritten rules ever existed. They never even knew they existed. So now they're just like breaking social contracts that they didn't even know existed. And I think that's why you need to write stuff down. Like if corruption, and again, I'm going back to the original point with cops, corruption on cops. If you can do something that's incredibly hard to stop and it offers no experience to the other side, then I think that's where rules come in. Written rules is to police that kind of behavior and say, hey, you know, like if you want to be a corrupt cop, that's fine and all, but you have to leave breadcrumbs. I think that's a vague rule, and it's not a very good rule. And obviously, if you sat down with a group of admins, you could come up with a better worded rule, for sure. But I think something is better than nothing in that aspect. And maybe I'm getting all worked up about literally nothing. Maybe no cop on ONX is corrupt, and no one ever will be, because it's just not something they want to do. But I think all in all, like, I'd rather be prepared for rain that never comes than caught out in the rainstorm and have my picnic ruined. I think whitelist serial killers is an excellent point. I think that is directly almost the opposite of corrupt cops in terms of like not giving the other side any role play. I think serial killers can kind of like be annoying to deal with, but they don't like affect your entire experience, whereas corrupt cops could like hold you hostage essentially for hours and hours because of the way the server works, you know? I think that's why cop has always been kind of like a tighter whitelist, because like the ability for cops to hold you for hours and hours and hours, like, you know, a criminal at worst takes you hostage for maybe 2 or 3 hours on a very, very extreme situation, and then they kill you and torture you and you get to go home, right? But a cop can do that, and then you go to jail for like another 2 hours, you know? And there's no coming back to that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Cybonics, I'll touch on that. I'm very grateful that I think cops should get fired a lot more often. I think, without knowing anything about anything, I think the ability to fire cops is absolutely essential. Otherwise, people start to say, my livelihood, you know? I don't mean this about anyone in particular, but I noticed when I was on NoPixel, because I have a little bit of experience. What happens if it's just a mistake, not corruption? Then they should sue them for unlawful termination or something. They should go that route. Or they should make another cop. I think when I weigh the two options between never firing a cop because you don't want to affect people's IRL livelihood versus firing too many cops for what you consider to be good roleplay, I would much rather err on the side of fire too many cops, because you can always rehire them. And you can always hire them on a different character, and you can always rehire them if you want to. But if you never fire cops who violate rights, then I think it leads to this like ever accelerating crescendo that NoPixel had, where cops and criminals are at each other's throats because criminals think cops never get punished, and cops think criminals never, whatever, you know? Yeah. If that's the case, Phantom, then that'd be perfect. I think trying to write everything down like that gives more justification, but this specific case wasn't covered in the rules, so I'm fine. I'm thinking, gotta build an environment, community work, more collaborative attitude to roleplay is encouraged and supported. I think ONX is doing that. I don't think you're wrong, but I don't think the two are mutually exclusive. I don't think there's anything wrong with trying to encourage a community. I love the idea of encouraging a community where collaborative attitude to roleplay is encouraged and supported. I think ONX is well on the right track for that. I've experienced a lot of good roleplay because of the community's attitude. Love it. But I don't think there's anything barring you from doing both. Why can't you be very specific and forthright with the rules and expectations while also fostering a community that doesn't break rules, even if they think they can get away with it? Does that make sense? Why not both, you know? What is the worst case scenario with making specific rules? Someone might say, well, it wasn't covered in a specific instance, so I thought I was okay. And you tell them, hey, that's not the right attitude for our community. You know, if they fail to understand that this was, you know, like that is hurting other people, then they're not right for the community based on what you said anyways. I mean, the reality is, and I think this is a hard reality for a lot of people to accept, is that NoPixel is $1 million business. ONX will, if it goes down the right track, will certainly be $1 million business if it's not already. And I think the thing is with $1 million businesses is that you can't give them passes that fan-made communities used to have, you know? Like, because, oh, it's a fan-made community and they're all volunteers. Like, that's fine. That's all well and fine. Until the business is making hundreds of thousands of dollars, and it's like, okay, well, now there's some expectations about professionalism because people are paying for a service and people are paying to be here and people expect some stuff of you, you know? There's got to be some... And I'm not saying they're failing in any aspect on that either. I have to cover my ass by saying I don't think there's anything really wrong with ONX at the moment. I'm just talking about, like, hypotheticals, you know? Like, this is my feeling hypothetically. Yeah, I think... Listen, I'm not going to shit on NoPixel. Just because I'm on ONX doesn't mean I hate NoPixel. I have a character on NoPixel that I will probably play later this week, you know? I have a lot of friends still on NoPixel. But there's no doubt that NoPixel has become more of a, hey, look at me, look at me, look at me, help me launch my streaming career, and less about, hey, this is some fucking good roleplay that's compelling and makes sense. And I think that's why I'm on ONX right now, is because I feel like it's more of the latter than the former, at least. It's in the right direction, which I appreciate. I sincerely appreciate. I've had some hiccups, no doubt, but, you know, if it didn't have any hiccups, then how would it ever learn? You know, and not to shit on NoPixel too hard, because like I said, I don't want to burn a bridge or anything, but if I'm being critical... yeah, I mean, the only real reason I'm even on NoPixel anymore is because I really enjoy role-playing with a lot of people over there that aren't on here as much, you know? Like, the Big Meech was on here last weekends with me, but I fucking love the Big Meech. I think Sab is a great role-player I enjoy a lot, and that's a controversial opinion. I fucking love Sab, John the Broski, Hazy TV, General Emu, Raven, all these people that I'm like literal friends with at this point, and I enjoy their company so much that I would drag my balls through a mile of broken glass to hang out with those guys, and NoPixel is not nearly as bad as that. Dude, Ace, I almost said Nidus, but here's the fact: I don't roleplay with Nidus. Me and Nidus have almost, our RP, I think if you count it up with a stopwatch all the time that I have been in the same room
Yo, radio check.
as Nidus on any
That's
character, it'd be less than like an hour total in like 4 years. I like Nidus. I love Nidus. But Nidus and I play other games together. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just don't roleplay together because I don't think we've ever had characters in the same atmosphere at the same time. You know? The closest thing I think about is some one-off experiences with Svensson and Ingvar, and some one-offs with Leslie, Lingberg, and Svensson. I don't think Sledge ever met any of his crims, and I don't think Svensson ever had any significant time with Ingvar. You know, a few times with meetings and stuff, but I think total time, it'd be less than like an hour or two still, all things said and done. I love Nidus. I think Nidus is one of the best role players I've ever met, but he's also in Sweden, and I'm in the US, and I usually roleplay. This is an unusual time of day for me to be on roleplay. I think even all my most, you know, frequent viewers will absolutely corroborate that this is an unusual time for me to be on roleplay at today. I usually start my stream for roleplay in about an hour or two. That's my usual time. The only reason I ever did meeting RP, the only reason I was ever on at like noon American time on Svensson was because of the meetings and the SDSO stuff. I didn't really go on patrol after that for the most part. Okay, my bad, sorry. Early SDSO meetings, yeah, I still miss the SDSO meetings. I think I heard a cat. My cat is wandering around the kitchen, looking very pathetic and hungry right now. He really wants me to feed him. And here's the thing, he doesn't know this, I guess, but he's got a whole bowl of food. It's just not wet.
Whoa!
Hey, cat go, dude.
2016 latest 38 code 4.
Code 4.
Jeez. Can you RDM Lenny Hawk with Svensson? Dude, I'm not a stream sniper, but if I was, God, I would love for Svensson to reunite with Lenny Hawk.
Juliet 10, I'm going to be en route to the...
Now that Svensson is a fully jaded cop.
Excuse me, the suspicious person's call on Vinewood Boulevard.
Svensson's become so jaded he's not even a cop anymore.
You, 37?
Even Young Dab and Svensson have a lot to say to each other, I'm guessing. Or at least Svensson has to say to Young Dab.
Appreciate the dispatch.
I'll be on NoPixel this week sometime. We're talking about how the crime mechanics are open now, so I might have some shit to do. Deprived of bluefin, tuna, and lobster. Yeah, he is. What are you doing on the counter? Got a cat on the counter over here, man. Carjacking, tongue. Big Vic en route to carjacking.
Dispatch, Juliet 10, I'm on scene of the suspicious person's call.
911. Scumbags are breaking in the cars and have alarms. People are trying to sleep. Where? What the fuck? The Vineyard. Shoot Young Dab. Dude, there's not even guns on that server. How the fuck am I gonna shoot Young Dab? I'm gonna have to kill him with my bare hands. Or get knighted to spawn in a gun. Casey's not been dropping off the guns in the dumpster like he was supposed to. I'm gonna have to get a refund from PayPal. And this shit's slow as fuck, bro. $60 miles an hour uphill. Answer the phone, Owen. You don't like that siren?
Go to 16 dispatch. I just heard an audible gunshot at Legion.
At Legion Square right now, I don't see any actual.
Yeah, it sounded like it fucking whizzed by my head. I'm gonna check out where it was called in. Code 6.
I don't think they're still here, but maybe. Maybe. Holy shit.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
In a blue dune
Oh,
buggy
you know,
thing.
not much. Just bastards keep coming up here and breaking into all these cars, and they beat these guys up.
Jesus.
They just stole this guy's bike.
They did.
You're on a bike?
Yeah, one of them. There was 3 people in a white car, Fister, I think. One got out, kicked the
killed
guy off
these
his bike, and
guys.
took it and ran away after killing him. The others left, and then they kept coming back
Here, Juliet, one back on
to
radio.
check the same cars over and over,
We're into all of those.
and those
The
ones
same
too.
cars?
Yeah, this one guy kept coming back over and over. Look at the same cars again.
Blue like dune buggy thing.
He doesn't know we were here because we were inspecting the roof.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing here, if you don't mind me asking?
I live here. I'm a member of the Tongva tribe.
Dispatch,
RV's
Juliet
over
10.
there. Yeah.
Okay.
We usually are up
Figure
here
out
every
business
week
shit.
cleaning out stuff. Yeah.
You guys
Up
are,
and Adam, Code 4, I'm back in
you guys
service.
are both here when it happened?
Yeah.
And, what they leaving?
Copy that. Show me code 4.
One of
He
them
had
left
like
in
a.
white car, and one
Well,
of them
he
left.
2 of them left in a white car. One left
Yeah.
on a bike, came back in like a BF injection, I think it was.
I don't know what that.
It's
What
like
is
a
that?
blue one. It's like a sand dune buggy thing. It's like
The Beetle.
I don't know what it
off-road
is. A
thing?
beetle. It's kind of like a. It's mostly
Yeah,
frame.
that
It's
is-
all frame.
Yeah, like a wireframe.
A wire frame. Oh, okay.
Not wi- It's all frame. It
Well,
was blue
that's
and
not
black.
actually wire,
Like the
but yeah.
tube, the car that's made of like tubes with a canopy.
Yeah.
Okay. And would the other guy
He
leaving?
went up that.
Yeah, he went up that way. He'll probably come back because he came back like 3 times to look through all these cars. So.
And would
Dispatch,
the
I
other
have
guy
negative
leaving?
results for the 71.
It
Show
was like a
2016
white.
back 10.
Was it Feltzer? I think it is. I don't know what it's the 2-door, really fast looking sports car.
Okay.
It's a coupe.
What'd they look like? No problem, Bear.
Women,
You
one
got
was
it.
in a.
One
Did one have
was-
white hair?
One
and
was a
white
woman
dress?
with long white curly hair, like kind of like wavy, kind of not fully curly. The.
Oh, that's him right there, behind you.
That's him.
Oh,
See,
yeah,
he
right
came back a
there.
third time. He came back a third. This is the 4th time. He just came back.
Hey, how's it going? What's going on? What are you up to?
No, I'm out here picking some grapes and shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is your Doom buggy you pulled up in?
Huh?
Is your
I
Doom
just checked.
buggy?
No, that's my cousin.
Two.
Shit.
Because
Dispatch, Tulu 15,
Who am I talking to?
1041, 10-8.
It's PES, PES.
Okay. And what are you gonna do with this white van here?
What you mean?
You ran up to the door of the van.
Nah, I was taking a smoke break. That's all, man. It's been a stressful day out here, man. You see all these shits, man? We gotta
Hey-
do these whole rows before 5 o'clock.
Someone's been breaking in the cars up
Tomorrow.
here.
What?
Someone's been breaking in the cars up here.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that shit.
You with anybody?
Nah, man, I've been working out here I've been working out here, man. Shit been
Dispatch, I'll be
stressful,
en
man.
route to
Got
last
pick
Who do you
these
work
grapes
for
for
here?
these wines
on
for these
Tokyo Parkway,
motherfuckers.
Juliet
They
10.
need these wines and shit. It's hectic out here, man.
Who do you work for?
10-4.
I don't know, some dude named Morelli or some shit. He be making wines and shit.
How do you contact them?
What you mean?
Like how do you
Why every time I talk to the cops, they always need contact information about some other person.
Well, okay, I can be forthright with you. People are alleging you're breaking the cars over here. They identified you by description, by vehicle. And they say you keep coming back. This is your 4th trip to break into these cars. So I guess I'm
What?
going to put you in handcuffs at this point.
What people? I'm
Witnesses.
asking you, what people?
That's okay. Witnesses, man. I'm going to put you into handcuffs.
You don't got names, I don't got names. How about that?
Okay, that's fine. All right, go and put your hands behind your back for me. You're going to be under arrest this time, okay?
All right.
All right. So you're going to be under arrest for tampering with the vehicle and carjacking. And I just got to search the car you pulled up. Is there anything in there might be of interest?
I don't know.
Motorcycle.
You don't know?
That's my cousin's car. That's my cousin's car.
Okay, I'll just take a look then.
Looks like the motorcycle's fleeing from me now.
Julie 10.
Yep, active 80 with a motorcycle going northbound Rogue Avenue, right, eastbound and Carson, left northbound where Lowenstein.
Okay.
Tulu 15.
And do you have anything in your pockets I need to know about?
It's a motorcycle.
Like what?
Left
A weapon?
southbound Rogue.
I think I got a hatchet. I think.
Right, westbound
I don't know anymore.
Carson. Still pushing westbound on Carson.
Been broke these days. I've been
All right.
broke these days.
I'm gonna put you in the back of my car,
Distance on me.
and we're gonna take you down the station here shortly.
Yeah, I'm supposed to have a meeting with my ride or
last
die,
thing went westbound.
Miss VU. You know Miss VU?
Last thing
I
went
don't know who
westbound.
that is.
You cops, man, y'all gotta relax sometimes and just unwind and have fun. Y'all so angry.
Do I sound angry?
Oh, y'all angry.
Okay, well. All right, just sit tight for a second. I'm gonna park the
nothing,
car in
northbound
the shade
Calais.
over here.
That was what last seen.
Can I just call my ride or die back? I'm supposed to meet her.
No can do. They'll be
It's a
just
white
looking around.
motorcycle, black jacket. Had some sort of bright colored helmet on.
Affirm. DJ, you feeling alright? You a little banged up?
Yeah, I'm alright, man.
Alright, just hang tight where you are.
Oh, sorry. Oh, a little bit slippery.
Do you mind if I get your contact information real quick?
Absolutely. I'll send you that right.
Dispatch, Juliet 10. That last 80, I'm gonna mark that UTL. 10-8.
10-4.
I sent you my info.
16 back to 8.
Airdropped it for you.
Add 16, showing 10-8.
Okay, and you have a state ID?
42.
One more time for me.
41, 42.
And for you, ma'am?
Yeah, it's Eura, E-U-R-A, Beach, B-E-E-C-H, 62,
What was the last 2 digits?
70, 6270.
Okay.
And
and
what was your name?
I'm Deputy Victor Jankowski. What's the is that 100% the guy you saw?
Yeah, that was definitely
Without a doubt.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's literally in the same exact two that he came back 2 other times in.
And what cars was he breaking into? The white one, the van?
He broke the ones over there.
Yeah,
and then all of those ones over there.
The garage thing.
Okay. All right. I'll be in touch with a phone call or something if we need you for court or anything.
Sounds good.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get out of jail and blast these guys. This is Big Vic. I got one in custody for the carjackings at the winery. Going through the sales process.
Under arrest?
You? Yeah, absolutely.
All right, lawyer.
Okay. Man, I don't gotta tell him about the right to a lawyer. He does have a right to a lawyer, but I just don't gotta tell him about it. Do you know any lawyers by name or just whatever's available?
It's whatever's available.
Dispatch, Juliet 10, 38, facing southbound Strawberry. It's going to be a black Miata looking car, occupied one time. We're just south of the DMV.
Wouldn't it be so ironic if I just violated all of his rights? I was a super corrupt cop, put him in jail. After all I just said. $1038 Kauai. What does that even mean?
What up, Freedom?
What'd you say?
That's my boy, Freedom.
Oh, okay.
Dispatch 215, 10-8, is there any actives?
There's a 38 Strawberry Avenue.
2 out of 16 out with him.
That station burned down, apparently. They said in Discord. I gotta go to the fucking Grapeseed one.
Man, all right, man. I think I met.
What's going on?
Man. Listen, man, whatever I did to you, I'm sorry, all right?
What do you mean?
Don't kill me, dog.
Oh, this is a police station. That one burned down,
shit.
apparently.
Oh, all right, bet.
There's some kind of fire inside. That's... Okay, gonna take the rest of your stuff and hold on to it, but the hatchet and the lockpick I'll hold on to for now. Let me walk up to the bars and then I'll handcuff you through them.
Dispatch 2 Juliet 10, 1038. Gonna be clear. I'm back in service.
Juliet 10 showing you back in service from the 30 active from 38.
One sec, let me phone a lawyer for you.
All right, man. Man, that bed got fleas on it, man.
But it does. The other station, and I don't know, they said there was some kind of fire. I would have gone there. There's like 4 lawyers available. You know any of these? Humphrey Pennyworth, Franklin DuPont, Dylan Pierce, Billy Falco.
No, who's available? Anybody available?
All 4 of them.
Let me get like the second one. I don't know.
Okay.
Franklin DuPont, WTF Law, we get our clients off.
Okay, hey, this is Deputy Jankowski with the police, and got a guy in custody who requested an attorney.
Hey, Deputy Chakowski, where abouts are ya? Grapeseed?
Yeah.
All right, fantastic. I'll see you when I see ya.
How long are we looking at so I can tell him?
I'm down in the city, so maybe like 5 minutes.
Okay. Well, it's in the hangar, so I'll see you then. Let's see, what charges are we going to put up here? Let's see. Carjacking. Try theft. Theft of motor vehicle. Take or drive a vehicle is not theirs without the consent of the owner. People just charge him with theft of a motor vehicle. What else would it be? I think. I mean, I say every car in the lot. Tampering. I only drove one. Tampering with a vehicle shall willfully injure, tamper any vehicle or the contents therefore break or move any. Oh. There are gonna be a few of these. I think this covers it because it's tamper with the vehicle or the contents therefore. I feel like 5. The 3. I'll just do 3. 3 sounds good. 3 doesn't sound like too many. Sounds like we're getting the point across that we know we did multiple, but we're not like stacking them up. Armor officer, deputy. Let's see. You know. Deputy Jank. Responded to a call for a car.
Broken jaw. Oh, okay, we're dipping. We're dipping. Get in. We're dipping. Dip.
Let's take forever to write this up. On arrival, getting see to
Dispatch 1 Juliet 16's back tonight.
to
Copy that, show me tonight.
witnesses.
Are there any actives dispatch?
Will be
Not this time.
10-4, thank you.
Dispatch, show me en route to the Red Desert Avenue, 1037 call. This is Juliet 10.
Juliet 10, showing you to the 1037.
Juliet 16 will back you up, 76.
Dispatch from Tulu 15. Raylan, you on radio?
Yes, I am. Sorry, I was walking
Can you
away.
can you make a card for the meeting at the top of the hour and make it cute like Wesley does, please?
Sure.
Do you know how to make it cute? I like my emojis, Raylan. I like my emojis.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
Dirts and T.
Top of the hour at the Vespucci Police Smile and Floor Tree.
Jankowski placed in under arrest and searched him, finding that looked well. Post that twice, and then I could write up their witness statements in a bit, and then evidence. Add evidence, image. Because the evidence locker. Fuck, where's the evidence locker around here? There it is.
Hello there, deputy.
You the attorney?
Yes, sir. Franklin DuPont.
Okay, all right. You want to come in?
Yeah. Sorry, I was just blown away by your medical case.
My what?
There's like a medic box out there. That
Oh,
opened up.
yeah, I don't know. I don't usually work out of this place, but the other one burned down, I guess.
Dispatch.
This is your
Suit
client.
Juliet
I'll leave you with him to talk
37
as
call.
long as you like. But
Four.
the charges are theft
Back
of a
in
motor
service.
vehicle and tampering with the vehicle times 3.
Showing you back in service.
I'll leave you
Both
with
are
him.
times 3 or theft of a motor
First,
vehicle?
the one I
times
didn't
1?
say how many times is just 1.
Alright, perfect.
All right.
Oh, sir.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, how's it going? I guess one of my people that I'm, I guess, shadowing for paralegal was here. His name's Franklin DuPont. He told me to be up here with him. I don't know if he's, it might be like a cell rep call. I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Is
it's the
this guy
gentleman
with
the
you?
pink guy.
DuPont?
What's
Okay.
up?
Is this guy with you?
KT told me to come up here with you.
Yes, this is my paralegal. I apologize.
All right.
Thank you.
There was a rabbit in there. Just wanted to don't not panic, you guys. Rabbit.
No worries.
It shouldn't be in here, man. It shouldn't be in here. I don't know what to tell you. It shouldn't be in here. Really shouldn't be in here, rabbits. That's not my fault. It's a police station. I should know better. Oh, I gotta go back there on this support. I didn't see the rabbit body moved. Oh. Hey, man, you can't be in here. Alright, I came back. I got rid of it this time.
God bless you, sir.
I was killing animals so funny.
2 Frank 98, 1041, 108.
I'm gonna go over here and play beer pong.
Copy that, showing 10-8.
Why? Because I'm 90% sure it's Mantis or Alex or Tinker. And that's what they fucking deserve. Enter view evidence. What the fuck? What is this? Hello? Wait. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Well, I feel bad if it was Momo, because I haven't talked to Momo since like 2019, 2020 or something. No Pixel. Not like in a bad way, just I don't know if she even remembers who I am. That'd be fucked up if I did all that. I don't get the evidence to pop up here that it's in there. What else do I need to do here? Try to make statements. Guys, I'm not gonna try to pronounce this guy's name. I'll call him.
Hello?
Hey, this is the deputy you spoke to at the winery, Jankowski. Just to make sure we're all on the same page. How many cars do you think he broke into? Was it more or less than 3?
More than 3.
Like absolutely?
100%.
Okay. I was gonna charge him with 3 to keep things simple. I will need a statement from you because he's got some lawyers now, so I'm guessing this is gonna be one of those. But could you just tell me briefly over the phone what you witnessed?
Right. Well, we were up on the roof inspecting the tiles, and a white 2-door pulled up with 3 people in it. They all went to rifle through all of the vehicles in the lot before leaving. The third one left alone. Moments later, maybe a minute or 2, maybe 3 minutes, I believe the third person came back. Could be a coincidental, completely other person, this man, but either way, this guy returned on his own 3 times. And so after a couple minutes of that
it could have
first...
been a different guy? This is not the guy?
No, this guy is 100% the guy that did it all. But I don't know if he was with the first group that was doing it as well. But regardless of it being with the first group, he did it by himself multiple times.
1 second, we're just on the phone, all right? Go ahead.
So he showed back up 3 times, I think, and then you showed up and saw him. So he... Oh, no, she's saying when you showed up, it was the 3rd time. But he had already went through row of cars near the little garage area, which was like 4 cars at least. And then the 2nd time he went through the parking area over there where you can leave, and there's a little bridge, so maybe like 4 or 5 cars over there. And then the 3rd time he showed up was right when you were taking our statement and you saw
So the
him.
other 2 people, did they leave in the white car and they didn't come back at all? But this
They
guy
never came back.
Twice?
Yeah. And I'm not sure if he was with them as the 3rd, because there was a 3rd, or if he just happened to show up right after them and then do it multiple times himself.
Oh, you don't think he's like with those people, perhaps?
He might not have been with them,
Was
so
he
he
in
might
that
not.
car the entire time? The doom buggy, as you said?
Yeah, we were looking at the other people first before we noticed him returning every time. So we know he did it 3 times by himself. I'm not sure if he was there the predecessor time with the other people.
These guys were ERPing so far.
But it happened within a minute.
These guys
of
were
each other.
ERPing, by the way. They're not on the roof inspecting tiles. Okay, so you and who is the other witness to you?
Yura Beach.
Like relationship-wise?
Oh, fiance.
Okay. You see on the roof inspecting the tiles with.
Yeah, she was also on the rooftop.
Saw the. How would you describe what he wore?
It looked like he was wearing white, all white shorts, maybe light clothing. And yeah, he just kept jumping out of the car and moving fast enough to where we didn't really get to look at him a lot. All I know is he was wearing light clothing. White, light clothing.
Wearing.
I think shorts.
Okay, wearing white clothes.
I can't be.
And a.
Yeah.
What kind of car would you say it is? I mean, it's there still.
It was some sort of buggy. It was black and blue.
Okay, thank you
It
very
was
much.
like frame mostly.
And is that basically what your fiance would say too if it would have go to court?
Yeah, that's what she would say.
All right,
But
thank you very much.
Yeah.
I'll
All
call
right.
you back if I need you. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, so you want to talk in front of your defendant, or is it okay?
No, we can talk right out here. I was just hoping, he was not very forthright. I was hoping you could give me a general summation of what happened.
Okay, so I got called to a carjacking up at the Buen Vino Vista Winery, if you're familiar. Is that a beer?
No, I'm
2 98, 76.
Non-alcoholic,
At the
non-alcoholic.
wind farm.
Does it seem like I have a beer in my hand?
It
Because
does,
I
yes, but
definitely-
it's okay.
I definitely don't.
Okay,
got
in any
chill
case,
paralegals.
I got called up there for carjacking. I went up there and I met with 2 individuals who stated they were living at the winery and had witnessed an individual in all white, make several attempts to break into cars. I mean, upwards of probably 10 cars in total. And made 2 trips, leaving the winery and then coming back to check on the cars and try to break into them again. An individual was driving a black and blue dune buggy, as they described, a BJ injector. Guy was wearing all white, and he, as they were describing that to me, your defendant pulled up in a BJ injector with black and blue, and claimed it was his cousin's. I spoke to him. He indicated he thought it was his cousin's car. He had no paperwork for it. Couldn't name the cousin, and stated he was working at the winery, but couldn't provide who he was working for or any names or numbers or contact information. And as I had 2 witnesses on hand with seemingly no malicious reason to accuse him, and the fact that he got out from the dune buggy and immediately tried to walk up to the driver's side door of a minivan, I informed him he was being arrested for driving the theft of the vehicle he was driving and then breaking into the cars.
So this is your 10-minute warning. We do
Now,
have
where
a
do the 3
PD meeting at the top of the
I
hour.
imagine one comes from the.
Well, he's
his
for the
stolen
witnesses.
car?
He's the stealing of the car is covered by.
Okay, good.
Yeah, not like it's doubling up on that one. He's he was breaking into the cars over there and rifling through the glove boxes and such, as described by the witnesses.
Okay. So I think what our client is willing to do at this moment, if you'd be willing to work with him, is plead guilty to the theft of the motor. Is there any way you could drop maybe 1 or 2 of those tamperings?
I mean, I'm already
in
dropping like
exchange?
6 of them, to be honest with you. The witnesses indicated he did it to at least, quote unquote, 10
So there were
cars.
2 witnesses, right?
2 witnesses.
Did you happen to get any tampering evidence off those vehicles?
What would that look like?
So when you interact with a vehicle, sometimes the locks are busted and
Yeah,
shit.
the windows were all busted out, for sure, on all the cars. And the doors were open.
So you're not willing to maneuver on those at all?
I mean, I feel like maybe I didn't describe it to him in detail, but I mean, I could have charged him with upwards of 10, but I felt like he gets the picture. I'm charging him with 3 because he was just, I mean, per the witnesses, he left and came back twice before I even got there. So this is like, we're talking about like a lot of cars, a lot of victims here.
Would you be willing to, if he pled guilty, to ease up on fines or time for him, depending on what he might feel is...
I'm not really sure if I'm allowed to or not, or anything like that. I mean, if he has...
I think as long as they don't have outstanding fines, you can give up to 20%, but I
Sure, I mean, I could do that.
Legislation.
Yeah, low fine. Be like 600 in fines and 36 months state prison, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna come back at him with this, and I'll be right back with you, okay?
All right, I'll just leave the door unlocked as long as you guys don't try nothing. To grab it,
appreciate it.
Alright.
Oh, let me write this again. All white, driving black and blue dune buggy. Yeah. Had been breaking into cars and rifling through long. It's the this it's the individual drove into at 3 cars with additional this mid-statement pointed to the black and blue dune buggy, which is pulling up in the parking lot, and
He wants a bench trial.
Okay.
He wants a bench trial.
He doesn't think that the witnesses will come, or doesn't.
I told him the witnesses would come. And he said,
What does he want?
I don't know what he wants. Maybe more the tampering charge. Maybe if we tried to, maybe like one tampering, maybe.
So if I tell him he's getting, well, I mean, if it goes to a bench trial, I'm gonna have to put all the charges on there. So it's gonna have to be like 8 charges of tampering the vehicle. Let me call the witness and see how many they saw exactly.
Okay.
Hello?
It's Deputy Jankowski again. How many cars would you say he broke into? He wants to take it to a bench trial, so I'm just gonna charge him with all of them.
How many cars would we say he broke into exactly?
Yeah, that's what I asked.
It was at least... No, we know for a fact it was for the first time even, and then... Yeah, so we seen him enter 4 of the vehicles. We heard all the alarms going off, and then he came back. He went... The second time he came back, he did maybe 2 or so, 3 cars, I don't know. 2 or 3.
How many would you be certain with?
I think
Like if you had to testify in court, which you might have to.
for certain 2 the second time, and about 3 or 4 the first time.
So for certain at least 6.
And then yeah, so it was 2 the second time at least from the alarms, and then it was 3 or 4 the first time, and then he was obviously about to do another right when you showed up.
Okay, I'm gonna write 6, and be aware the judge might summon you to court, I guess, as long as you know that.
Okay.
All right, thank you. And 6. What the fuck? Hello? What is this? Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I spoke to the witness. They are stating they saw at least 6, so we're gonna charge him with 6, and you know, if he wants to go to court, you wanna inform that?
Yeah, I'm gonna inform that.
Okay.
Also, I'm gonna try and see if maybe he'd be willing to not go to bench trial.
Hey, I'd be happy. I don't want to go to a bench trial.
If he'd be willing to drop it maybe 1 time tampering.
No, 3. 3 is the. I thought that was pretty reasonable. It's half.
Go to bench trial, he's gotta throw all the charges. So.
I don't give a fuck. Like your problem is you think I give a fuck about jail and fines. I really don't. So let's go. Nah. Let's go. I don't give. Throw it all.
Well, we can proceed with this professionally through bench trial. It's okay.
Yeah, like,
okay.
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
All right.
I've been through the mud, buddy.
What's up, Mantis? Thanks for the sub, dude. Call district attorney for this. Attorney General's office or district attorney?
Hello, phone Joe.
Hi, this is Deputy Big Vic. Am I supposed to call you or someone if I'm taking someone to a bench trial? Or no?
Yeah, you call us, but I'm in a meeting. And I was meant to put myself as busy.
Okay.
So if you're requesting a bench trial, actually wait, there's an ADA call page.
Are they in the app? What are they under?
They're in the app.
Okay,
Assistant District Attorney.
All right, we'll do. Thank you.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, this is Deputy Big Vic, police. I have a guy who wants to go to a bench trial. The DA said I could call you if you run to help.
Hey, unfortunately, so I just saw leads. I just was coming to the PD meeting. I'm unable to come right now to the help assist you.
Is it a meeting?
No, because I have another meeting that's not the PD meeting that I gotta attend to.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I literally haven't even had time to put myself as busy on the app. I'm sorry.
All right. Yeah, all the fucking lawyers on both sides of the law are busy all the fucking time. With what? I have no idea.
Hello, phone girl.
Now, he said he's not available. Is there anyone else?
Fuck. I'll try find you a prosecutor. It's most likely you're not gonna get one though, because I'm in a meeting. I showed up for the meeting. That's it.
Oh, okay.
I
The
only
police
signed in.
meeting?
I only signed in for the meeting. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you then.
So.
Guess I need to call judge. Wait, are there any judges even? Did I just jump the... I jumped the... No judges here. How the fuck do you get a bench trial? I think I might starve to death before I figure this out. It's a motor vehicle.
Whenever you have a moment, officer, would you mind letting us into that little room? Thank you, deputy.
I don't recognize any of these names. Got charged with jaywalking. Smoked.
Go for Nash.
Hey, this is Jankowski.
Hi.
Big Vic. I got a guy who wants a bench trial and stuff. None of the district attorneys are available. And how long do I gotta wait for a judge to respond to this thing?
Wait like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Leeds is here at the PD meeting
yeah,
right
she
now. I
said
can
no.
see if she. Oh.
And then that Pike guy also said no. I got 2 witnesses who saw him do it. He wants a bench trial, so I guess we'll wait for a judge to say yes or no, I guess.
Dispatch.
Okay, yeah. If not, he can fight the charges on the docket. But is there any ADAs available?
There was one, and he said not available, not ready. Can't do it. The Pike guy, PYKE.
Okay. Yeah. See if
Dispatch, is there a meeting
they respond for the bench trial, and I'll
Yes,
just
there
have a
is.
quick chat with Leeds to see if maybe she could try and help.
All right.
Okay, I mean that's okay.
Yeah.
I might need some help from like another deputy because I don't know if he's gonna like run or anything if I'm the only one there.
You
everyone's
know
at
what?
the-
I can send you a solo cadet who's actually about to get promoted soon, probably.
Okay.
So
well, I gotta
if
wait
you,
to see
unless
if
you
the
want
judge...
someone else, so
I just gotta wait to see if the judge accepts it. But if so, I'm definitely gonna need some help because
okay.
he was with other people previous.
Yeah. Do you want just one officer or two?
Well, let me wait for the judge, but probably just like one.
Okay.
I don't want to waste everyone's time, but
Okay. Then I will help find someone for you.
all right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for a response from like a judge to see if they're available.
Listen, I'm about to say something pretty important. Not that my client suggested to me verbally this at all. However, I would suggest maybe either having the witnesses give a statement or having them
I know.
like
I know.
mask up.
Yeah, I know. I figured he was the type to try to threaten the witnesses.
Yeah, not saying he did that, but
I know,
however, you
I
said
know.
the cars were the same color, and he just kind of, what's the type, you know, not to be, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell them to be careful and all that because I can't just take the consequences for what he did. He's got to be a piece of shit, I guess.
I mean, even if they redact it, like how not really like state their, you know, and on paper and stuff
I mean,
like
maybe
that.
the judge, if we get a judge, we'll just say like they can testify in a closed room to him and whatever.
Special circumstances, yeah. It should be fine. The judge will probably work that out.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm still waiting for the judge thing, so give it like another 4 minutes, 5 minutes, and if there's no response, then I gotta book him because there's a meeting going on and.
That's fine. I'll
just
tell him he can appeal it
time
later.
frame,
My
yeah.
feeling on this guy is he probably won't.
I think he thinks
He
he's
seems more
wasting
like
my
a
time or
vindictive in the
something.
moment kind of person, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
that's what I was just saying. I don't mind taking on cases anytime they're reasonable. This just
I don't need.
this
I
has some
get you.
wiggle
you know.
room, but you know, it's a
I get
very
you.
hard case. He's making me work for my money.
Let me
which
call
I'm
the
not
second
getting paid, by the
witness
way.
and just let them know.
This is Yura.
Hey, Yura, this is Deputy Jankowski that we met at
Hey.
the winery. I talked to your fiance. Just want to confirm the details of what
sure.
was said separately. Your fiance indicated what he saw is what you saw, but can you tell me how many cars you think the individual who's in custody now broke into?
Yeah, sure. The first time he went from like the alarms and kind of just peeking over the roof, it seemed like at least 3 to 4 he was in, and he was jumping in and out of a bunch of different cars that were along the like garage type thing that's right there. And then the second time back, he definitely broke into 2.
Okay, so we're talking like at minimum 4 is what your fiance said. Is that
Yeah.
okay? And did you see what would you if you had to describe him based on what you saw when he did that? What was he wearing?
I'm so bad at wearing clothes, to be honest.
Okay.
All I know, he definitely had a hat on, and I couldn't tell if he had hair. I think he might have been bald, but I could be wrong. He had a hat. That's like the most I can think of. And then the car that he was in.
And how would you describe the car?
If you were to play with fucking wire and you were making the frame of a car, it would just it was kind of like that, I guess. And it was bluish black. I don't know, it had a stripe on the front. It wasn't only just wire. It was kind of like a buggy, yes.
And would you say it's absolute certainty it's the guy I have in custody?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much. I'll write that down. And if it goes to court or anything, I'll let you know. It seems like it might, it might not. But we'll probably have to have you testify in like a closed room or something, because I think this guy might try to hurt you or whatever. Just, yeah, I'd stay away from this guy. He doesn't seem happy with all this.
Am I able to know his name? Just.
Yeah, I mean, sure. Pez Thompson.
Yeah, but
I'd stay away from him.
Thompson?
Yep.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
All right, no problem. Thank you.
Bye.
States she was working on the road, leaving returning to Winkowski. And you're states with 100% certainty the man Winkowski took into custody the winery in front of her. The same man breaking into 6 cars plus cars.
Hey, BDB. Listen, you're not going to bed, are you? My law partner is going over some CCTV of your court case where you were acting as...
I don't know. This is not my best work on a report, but there's a lot going on here, and I kind of wanted to go to the meeting, to be honest. I didn't want to do this police work, you know? Pickle, pickle, pickle.
Just drive really carefully. I don't think it's illegal unless you hit anything, right?
Yo, he's out of his cell.
You go back in the cell, I guess.
Yeah, had a headache.
I'm just to update you. I'm waiting on the judge to confirm if they, if anyone are even available. And I think the standard is we wait like 10 minutes for a response, and I sent it about 9 minutes ago. So we'll give another minute, and if no response, then I'm sure your attorneys can inform you. But it's like an appeal after the fact process. You familiar with that?
I think, I don't know, they gotta explain it to me or something.
Okay, I'll send them in to have a word with you.
Alright.
Okay, gentlemen, we're looking. It's been about 10 minutes since the request was made, so
All right, I'm gonna.
probably gonna, yeah. If you want to inform him the appeal process or whatever you'd like to say,
Yeah.
just exchange information or anything like that. I will. I'll wait until you're done.
I appreciate it.
Tell you that.
All
Let me know if you want me to
all right,
leave for
guys.
that, but I'm just gonna sit here.
No worries. So we've hit that time limit for judges to show up. So he has no obligation to keep you here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna plead not guilty, and then we're gonna appeal it at a later time. Does that sound good to you?
Alright, bet.
All right, bet. All right, Pez. You know my number. Your boys know my number.
I don't know you. I don't got a phone, but I'm
Well,
gonna save you
I'm
though.
Franklin DuPont on the City Hall app. You can always find me when I'm around. At that point, I'll have the FOIA too, so we'll have a better idea of what we're working with. Okay?
Alright, sound good.
Okay. Do you guys need to go out to your car or anything, or you can stay and watch if you like, but I'll just leave this unlocked for you. Okay. So now.
All right. Thank you guys.
Yeah, I gotta, like they
Have a good
said, process you for the charges. You're looking at I think it's 106 or $1,600 in fines, and then 70 months in prison. Would you like to plead guilty or not guilty?
How many in fines?
1,600.
Not guilty.
Okay. I'm not fucking this up. 224, and then 1600. So I think it's fine. 100. Or rests. And then. Okay, have you ever been to jail?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so you know like the how to get out and everything when your time's up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to send you for the time we discussed. You have any further questions for me or your attorneys or anyone?
Nah. Man, can I make a phone? Can I at least save a phone number so I can make a call in there?
For like the attorneys?
No, I'm supposed to have a meeting and all this shit happened.
Do you know the phone number by heart? I could call them for you.
No,
Best I
that's
could
what I'm
do because
saying.
I already sent your phone up.
Shit. Alright, never mind.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, I would have let you, but I sent your phone ahead of you. I should have probably
That's
asked,
all
I
good.
guess.
That's all good.
All right. Have a good day, sir.
Alright, you too.
Well, I think I did that right. It's been so long since I arrested somebody. Not a word. I fucked that up a little bit. Like on like an OOC level, I'm fucking up his day by doing it wrong or something. But that's what OOCG is for, right, Skunkin' App? Good one, Iridescent. Thank you. Let me call back the witnesses. Might be Nash, which is fine too.
Go for Nash.
So the judge didn't respond, so I sent them.
Okay.
So I don't need any help. I'm gonna make my way down. Where's the meeting at?
Third floor at VPD.
Okay, I might miss.
So I did have it's still going. But no, I did have someone on standby for you. So.
Okay, appreciate it. I'll be there in a second.
Yeah. Anytime. Bye.
Love you. Bye. He does, dude, because of the OSC shit. Real. Oh my god, is she already dead? He already killed the witnesses? No!
Oh, how can I help you today?
How's it going? Can I get one heart stopper, but can I just get 3 drinks instead of 2?
Yeah, you got it. 1 heart stopper meal, 3 drinks.
Well,
Hello.
Hey, this is the deputy again. One final time. The bench trial's not going through. Judge
Oh.
wasn't available. They might summon you for like a actual court case.
I think I see
if
you.
He appeals it. Oh, okay. I'll come outside real quick.
Sorry.
How's it going?
So they might summon you for the actual court case, but you're off the hook today. But you should be careful. And your fiance, apparently, he said some stuff.
Right.
You know.
Well, I just alerted my fellow militiaman here about if any danger comes, I'll let him know.
Okay. Well, that's, yeah, as you're right. Just letting you know. You know, he hinted at it, so be careful. But he's in jail for now, so.
Wait, he hinted at it? Oh,
Yeah.
Jack, did you hear that? We're gonna need the
Yeah,
militia
I'm
on
already
deck.
informing the game warden. I'm getting the militia right.
Okay, I mean, he kind of seems like the one to talk tough and not do anything, but you know, idle threats, you know, something like that, right? Anyway,
We in State Park Search and Rescue are a very tight knit group. We don't let people fuck with our people.
fair enough. Anyway, I'm just gonna get some food and go to the big meeting, so I'll let you guys know. Drop the hook.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you
for
for
your
the
help, by the way.
info.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
All right.
What'd you say, Dos Bedonians? Dos Bedonia.
How's it going? Could I get 2 burgers and 2 sodas, 2 waters? I
2
mean,
burgers, 2 sodas? No.
Yeah.
2 burgers, 2 sodas, right?
Yeah, or waters. You know, I'll take whatever at this
Alright,
point.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
All right. Oh, thank you.
I got the burgers.
You know, I don't mind cop stuff as much as I thought I did it. Maybe I'm slowly getting not burned out. It's a little nerve-wracking to all this shit after not doing it forever. So I'm so worried I'm doing it wrong. I think I might have done something wrong here, because I can't see the evidence in the locker unless I can see the locker, which... I don't know. I mean, at worst case scenario, someone corrects me in RP. I'm not gonna get fucking bans for being a bad cop. I don't know, these reports could be a little better, but... I'm gonna leave it for now. I'm not gonna. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you have a good day.
You too. Ain't no Mantis OOC. You know, I don't know that I do. I don't know that I do know Mantis OOC anymore. I don't know. I feel like he changed somewhere along the line. And he abandoned the WoW raid. And I haven't played League with him in 2 years or something ridiculous. I'm not sure I even know that guy anymore. Also, I can confirm that wasn't Mantis as the rabbit, and I had to apologize. My bad. But in my defense, it's such a big revolver and such a small animal. How could I resist? Right thing, wrong target, perhaps. Shiny asked Mantis to do a raid last week. And then Mantis kicked and spat on him before... Oh. Dude, sometimes you think you know somebody. I'm disgusted, honestly. That's despicable behavior. You know, Mantis did say a month ago, I really think now that Jerry's dead, or Jerry's gone, I think we're gonna have time to go back to the WoW raid. And that sick fuck brought back Jerry today? What is wrong with him? Does he get off on breathing the tiniest bit of hope back into our WoW raid and then crushing it? Is he getting off on that? Is he jacking off thinking about that? Disgusting, dude. Sick. Actually, last time I had a problem with him, Nidus, what seemed to work pretty good was bullying him off the RP server entirely. So I might explore that option a second time. I think Mantis is cranking his shit to the idea that I'm wasting $15 a month on Blizzard. Nope. By the way, Nidus, I want to get out in front of something. There were some things said in this channel, not so long ago. Some people in this channel said some unfavorable things about you and your roleplay. And, I stand by them. Everything I said. Suck a dick, loser. We were talking. I think it's funny that I don't think we've actually roleplayed together beyond like maybe like how many hours would you say we spent in the same room on RP characters? I think probably less than like 2 hours total altogether.
Do a pseudo FTO session and kind
People said I hate you because of that. And they're right.
Should be ran by themselves.
That Flon, really?
Yeah, pretty much what Jasper.
Did Ingvar
I
Spencer
really
hang
don't
out that
want to
much?
have any more hostage takers getting shot.
Yeah, let's go police!
And having to fire people. Let's go police,
Yeah,
Vic.
let's go police! Let's go police.
Hell yeah! All right, you think I'm not asking too much there? We can do that? Yes, sir. Is that reasonable?
Yeah,
All right.
that's fair.
Leads, why don't you close
Meetings
this
and stuff?
up, okay?
Yeah, I guess
Alright.
that's fair. I wasn't really counting time we spent in the same room as much as
Good, I like that.
time
I
talking.
shouldn't have to come up here every day
interacting.
and announce
A tier 3 sub?
Actually,
Holy
no, this is actually a
fucking
good
shit!
announcement for people who like investigations.
Thank you, Anonymous
So,
Gifter, for the tier
we've
3
been
sub.
working with the state manufacturers for any government job. No matter you can subpoena, you can fill out a subpoena for
Too much,
the
too much RP, dude.
for the clocking hours for when they clock in, clock out, as well as for any state representative.
Too much of an RP powerhouse to be in the same room. Can't do
Working
it.
like a restaurant or towing, any of that shit.
I do have to get on
can
NoPixel
subpoena
to go
records for that
Cloud
as well.
Chase
That was
Moon Moon
kinda-
later this week,
if
so
you're
maybe I'll see you around.
investigating, That's cool. Also, I updated the subpoena how-to guide to reflect that. Perjury got changed. For the love of God, stop pushing perjury yourselves. Don't do that anymore. Go through DA's office. Yeah.
Animated?
Yeah, well, that
Tackle the
happened.
girl on the stand and fumble the ball.
What's up, man?
Yep.
What's up, Annie?
Who?
That happened. Who did
12 broken arrow attorneys.
Is Perjury in the room with us right now?
Dude, I'm down.
I don't think so, actually. No, we
Perjury's on
Fill me in, dude.
But, hey, now Perjury has to go through the DA's office. And then there was the thing that Caruso said about Greco.
Chinese
and I think Greco wants to
faction
talk about
only.
that, right?
What do
Is
you
that
say
a
about me?
confirmed faction?
What do you say about me?
Oh shit. All their
do you say?
units should be half
Yeah, what did you
cost
say, Caruso?
and die in one hit.
Excuse me? Were you guys
What'd you
talking
say?
to me? What? I
Yeah.
didn't say shit. I haven't said shit in the last 5 minutes.
Okay, because I'm hearing you saying some stuff about
Just-
me, and I just wasn't wanting to clarify. On top
I
of
said
Probocux.
I said I think at the
Baldur's
beginning I
Gate
said
3
Greco
run.
doing
Dude, I
Greco
fucking
things, and I referred you
wish.
to your
The Bolo?
or whatever. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. I am doing Greco things. Thank you, Caruso, for acknowledging them for once in a while.
Big fucking Meech and John Dabrowski.
Probocrux, Perjury was pushed by some individuals off the back of a lost bench trial on the witnesses in said bench trial.
You remember Frank Smith?
And
The
the only thing I
iconic
typically
Frank
require
Smith?
for
How could you
crimes is
forget?
probable
Dude, that's
cause,
embarrassing.
which
you
was
need
not
a
present.
car battery to get that shit out of me. You forgot
But that's
Frank
okay.
Smith.
We know. We deal with those.
With the
Just out of
penis
curiosity for
and the
them. Y'all know
eye,
how hard
he
it
got his
is to
eye
actually
gouged out
push
with
a
an
perjury
ice pick.
charge on
somebody. No, it's extremely hard.
Pretty hard.
But
Pretty hard.
Anyways, go ahead.
All right. So there has been rumors flying around about some things I may or may not have written down. Okay? And other things that may or may not be written down. And I can tell you, whoever this person is that I've been hearing about, I'm tired of hearing
I'm gonna
about
go
this.
piss while he's
Okay?
yapping. This is gonna be a
I don't
minute.
know who you guys are thinking you are, just making this fabrication up, Arizona this, Miranda that. Falsehoods. Now, there's a couple of things you might have heard about, like State v. Finch. Now, that's a law. We love them. Because that happened in our very courtroom is what that did. But this Miranda person, that's for somebody else. I don't know who. Whoever she is, she's out somewhere doing something else.
Hey, Greco, do we have Tennessee v. Garner?
I don't know who the hell that is.
Oh,
What
nice.
about,
I'm going
people
out
in the
right
bag,
now.
right?
I'm going
What
out
about
right
U.S.
now.
versus Hutchins?
Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that one, but there might be something on that. You know, I'll have to look into that. You know, guidance will be issued on. You know, if you never know with these guys, you know, are they gonna flee? Are they gonna kill you? Who knows? We might as well just shoot them, find out. But I'll get. There will be a memo on that if there is any specific guidance on whoever it is that he's talking about over there.
Actually, you know what? On an unrelated note, there might be some case law that's set later to actually, goddammit, tomorrow. That it is.
Are you leaking
made.
right now?
No.
Well, but, you know, them knowing case laws before everybody else is actually okay. That's good for us.
Yeah, you guys might like it.
Hey, might as well tell them.
Yeah, go for
Oh,
it.
I don't know.
Listen,
all right, blue balls.
I'm spoiling what got.
Such a tease.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Yeah.
You guys can find out tomorrow.
You want to chortle my balls? I'm going to take you in the line. Okay, stop it.
You guys can find out tomorrow. You guys will like it, maybe.
Yawn. Are you done?
My case.
Yeah.
Leads defend my charge. It's important.
I
sued for
hijacked.
310
I'm not actually here for any
You got
particular
anything,
reason.
Greco,
Nope.
or you good?
Nope. Did you read the bolo?
Anybody else?
Not my
I
problem.
have one thing. The driver's license thing yet?
You done yapping yet? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Oh, yeah, driver's license is 30 days.
Jonathan, you wanna touch about that or?
Yeah,
I mean,
Moses
it's
is
not
pretty great.
much. I don't want to
Is the AG.
steal your thunder, but there's not much.
Never played
thunder.
Ignite,
It's kind of like a
but
fart, not really
I thought
thunder.
the character was pretty good.
Why would you call it a fart?
All right, Jonathan, you didn't even come correct to this meeting, so don't even give me a lip, okay, pal?
Yeah, that's
All right?
pretty true.
Yeah.
I have HR
Listen to
stuff.
Wilhelm.
She has HR stuff.
So, guys, listen. Newsflash: your driver's license are probably expired. Mine was expired, then I had to get a new one. It's 30 days from the issue date that's on there. Jonathan, is that retroactive? Is that the right word? Like, is it 30 days from now, or like the ones that are past due are past due now?
If
You know what I
I
mean?
can read the terminology, I think it's 30 days. I want to say from the 19th because it would kind of be weird because none of our licenses expired since, we had them, and that's way past 30 days.
Yeah, like mine
I'm
was
assuming
December
30
12th.
days from the 19th.
All right. I just got mine renewed. I recommend you guys getting them renewed. I just, I think in terms of like us
Selling that
enforcing
Steam
that,
account and getting banned was the
we
best
kinda
thing
need
he ever
some
did.
Clarification. I don't know. Salvatore, you
But
got anything on
that was
that?
something he did. That was one of the things he did.
The driver's licenses, like, what is it like dated 30 days from the 19th?
Oh,
or...
30 days from when it's issued.
Okay, so everyone's are expired pretty much.
Yeah, but
I
it's
think the
not
new ones
being
come with
enforced until
expiries.
the 19th.
I got the new one. I don't think it has an expiry on it. Let me see.
Does it not? Seriously?
It should have an
it does.
issue
It does.
date.
Yeah, an issue
It just
date.
has a start date. The old ones
It
did
really
too.
should have a fucking expire. I'll
It
merge
should
the
have
expiry date on there. That would
expiry
make
date would be nice.
way more fucking sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I'll push that.
So,
But yes, it is 30 days or whatever it is. They stay in the law.
Get your licenses renewed and start enforcing that. I would. This came about today, right? Or is it yesterday? Yeah, all right, so let's try to do, like maybe 24 hours of just advice, like we did with the hunting legislation way back. If you guys are OG status like that, where we did with the CDLs and all that. You guys remember that? Like 24-hour
Need
grace period.
this to
Let's try to
put
do
the
that.
lockpick in.
And advise, and then
Check
by
on that.
Wednesday, I mean, it should be fair game. I'd say that's fair.
Are they still keeping their licenses even after we suspend them?
Physical cards, yes. For weapons licenses and things like that, I believe we seize. Fact check leads.
What?
God, you started out really good with the fact checks, and you're just deteriorating.
Listen, I'm on lots.
So we
what
don't
did you
seize
say?
physical licenses, driver's licenses, right? When they're
Yeah,
suspended.
no, that's a form of
But-
identification. Yeah, don't do that.
But I believe we seize weapon licenses, the physical card, right?
Yes.
Sure.
There's no reason. There was no reason to have that card.
Yes,
there
it's
was
not
no reason to have it.
identification. All right,
Yeah.
seize that. Seize CDLs, weapons licenses, and the other stuff when they're suspended. Driver's licenses, form of identification, don't seize that. Fair?
Yeah, we're working on a paper ID for people with suspended licenses anyway. Soon
There you
TM.
go. Yeah, I mean, they have the identification papers. Those are identification papers, but they're not a driver's license, so maybe they just
We
get
cannot.
that.
I don't know if we can reissue identification papers if
Yeah.
someone loses them. So
Yeah.
there's,
I
there's,
know,
yeah. So there may be an additional card that. What was that, Jonathan? You cannot.
You cannot.
Okay, yeah. So then we're gonna have to have, like a non,
just an ID card
driver's
or
license
something.
ID card that might be able to be issued. That's okay. We can charge for that too. Everyone's getting charged. It's charges all the way down.
Okay.
Do we have lockers we can throw shit in, or is that not?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Little duffel bags.
Duffel bags. There's a locker and tree right there on the right. I think there's duffel bags on -1 in the boys and girls locker room. Anybody got anything else, or we could cut the shit here?
I do.
Are
But
you,
I can be quick.
Oh, yeah, Anna, you want to go? Vic, you got something?
You gonna talk about the poop thing?
Jenkins pooping in his cruiser. We talked about that. It's
No,
like last week's
no.
news.
The other poop thing.
More poop? Get
Yeah.
up here, Vic. Get up here. More poop. Jenkins, was it you again?
No.
It better not have been you
It
again.
wasn't me this time.
So-
It wasn't me. I stayed away from the horse burgers. It wasn't me.
So, my name's Big Vic. I'm the Let's Go Police guy. You don't know me. Also, football legend. But, getting into
Vic.
it,
Hello,
there was an incident in the first floor public bathroom, where poop was smeared all over the walls, and turds were in the urinals.
Typical LS.
Not again.
Director Smith was alerted to this, and he said who smelt it, felt it, and I'm afraid to say, but Director Smith is the one who smelt it. So he's on the list, as well as Salvatore Greco, who declined to take responsibility, but there's some questionability about whether he had fecal matter on his hands and was
That's
in
not
the
true.
area at the time. Well,
You never swabbed me, motherfucker.
well, you
Nice
said
try.
you did.
No, I didn't say. I said Mike because I had a fist fight before, and I punched Soski a bunch of times, and maybe he
Very
was covered in
combative,
shit, or
I
maybe
might
he
add.
was the shitter.
Very
Hey, I
combative.
just want to say.
Whoever
Um,
didn't make the rhyme.
And also, he was at the scene in a time frame that would fit. Camera evidence would confirm if we looked, he said. Anyway, I'm also a suspect because the Director Smith said I was there when it happened. We've got the FIB looking into it. If you know anything about who pooped in the first floor bathroom and wiped poop all over the mirrors and the walls, please let me know, because otherwise Director Smith says I have to question every person who's ever broken the law in the entire state one by one. It's going to be thousands of people. Thank you. Oh, if you want to look at the report, it's 5784. If you recognize the poop, there's a few pictures. Please let me know.
Poop ID, huh?
Poop ID.
Yeah, there's a statement from the director, and if you know anybody whose poop is, quote, dirty, stinky poop, very gross, smelly, dirty, stinky, please let me know. Thank you.
Okay, I'll make this quick because I just have to drop these since I can't use the PowerPoint thing. We have a HR event coming up.
Why does the consistency matter?
It's a reverse Cupid
Poop
event.
RP is just pinnacle.
Yeah, if you want to.
4 subs from 270?
How do you get the link?
Wait, I'm gonna do some math here. 34
you have
subs
the link,
from 300?
Yeah.
Anyone?
Let me text it.
Fucking love the poop
my old
RP.
eyes can't see
I'm
that.
glad that I actually made the
Yeah,
report.
come on.
It's
I got
paying out in
60-year-old
spades now.
Police officers, Anna.
That's not my fault.
Excuse me? No, the Wilhelm scream.
Sorry, guys. We had 30 minutes of 1 hour of silence broken up occasionally by the... Yep, there you go. One for the road. There you go.
Did you just say something against 60-year-old cops?
Yeah, you did.
He doesn't want us to spare us Italians, but he goes against the old.
Please add.
That's the first one.
Rayla, you're in charge of that one.
That photo. What the?
I didn't.
Baker, please respect HR.
Yeah. So we got the.
You think we should add that, Rayla?
Cupid event.
I don't know what the.
Do you have any HR complaints?
Is that a hamster penis? Is that a small hamster penis nub?
You can,
what is that?
$5,000.
Skunk. Is it his tail?
What?
Nice.
So if you look in your MDW, you can fill out a form for HR, an HR complaint.
Can I take a picture of this?
You can just text it.
Tail.
to
Is
me.
this
Wait, is this
No,
for
I mean so I
people
can report what's on
create the
screen
most
right now.
reports?
I thought it'd be
or for people
poop
who
related.
create the
I was
most
pretty
reports on
excited,
them?
but now it's
Who
just a
create the
hamster
most
dancing,
reports?
and it might be a tail, might be a penis.
Did that just get exposed?
Yeah, Snitch Fest 2024.
I got a question about the HR form.
I'll
Why
leave
is it
that on to the
blank?
mods. That's not up to
I
me.
just want to report the picture that's on there.
What?
No.
There's nothing in the form.
Bitch, don't do this to me.
Do I just write?
It's not
If
real.
you go to HR
Okay.
complaint form.
Well, I
Yeah,
can
you
help with that. I can start generating more HR complaints if you want. So, I
Just
mean,
create,
I am an older man, probably too long for his office, so I'm bound to make a mistake eventually.
No, don't say that. Do not say that.
Reverse Cupid.
And then
My God,
Blue
What do you say,
has
sweetheart?
another one as well to put up.
On Valentine's Day. This is going to be a jackpot for these guys.
Hey, Ferraro, why don't you smile more?
They fucking love
Hey, why don't you
ERP
smile
in
more?
this police
Hey,
department.
why don't you smile more? Hey, why don't you smile more, Ferraro, huh?
It's gonna be.
You
It's
show a
gonna
little
be
leg.
crazy.
A little leg.
This is gonna do numbers.
He's well past
You're
his
welcome,
leg,
HR.
so
You're
don't
welcome.
worry, I don't think he's showing any legs or extremities anymore.
What the hell is this? What is this?
What?
What?
Oinks with
Yeah,
3
Valentine's Day
X's. Man, you're
vasectomy.
cooking, Garrett. That's huge.
Sponsored by
coming
San
for your
Andreas.
junk, guys.
You got the
Yep.
cop server
We're
and the
offering
triple
free
X.
vasectomies, guys. Come and get the snip.
I'm reporting this to
This is
HR.
this is
I'm reporting
to
this to
give
HR.
PD
Those are
some money,
reversible,
you
right?
know? I have
Yep.
to pay for condoms all the time.
That's nuts.
I don't like
wouldn't-
this.
Bob wouldn't let me do neuters, so we
I
settled
get
on
it.
vasectomies.
XXX meaning like sex stuff.
Wouldn't it
I
be
can
cheaper
get
to
you
just
in
put
and out
something
in
in
10
water?
minutes.
That's what that
Yep,
means.
in and out, quick numb.
Is this due to lack of animals, I
Oh,
assume?
Yeah, the
fuck.
frozen peas, maybe.
I'm gonna call my mom. I've been saying that completely wrong.
Yeah. No, you guys
They're
know.
taking your rights, guys.
That was a lot. That's
I
a
can
lot, dog.
snip you
I'm
in
gonna be
10
honest with you.
minutes, boys. 10 minutes.
Ain't no one
Yep.
snipping me.
Get some
Blue?
some frozen peas.
Oh,
and
that
then you're
cat
good.
matters.
What?
Well, T, you ready to get snipped?
No, nobody's touching my wing wang except who I want to.
Thank you for your time.
No, they just go for the
Thank you, Anna.
balls.
No, that neither. The crown jewels, no way. No. No.
Aren't those like super small now?
Anybody got
you
anything
know.
else? So we wrap this. Put a bow on this one.
Put a bow on it, Doug.
All right, let's put a bow on it. Thank you guys for coming. I will not be at work tomorrow, but then I will be here pretty much all the time the rest of the week. So don't set VPD on fire tomorrow.
Stay away.
All right.
Stay away
Good
from
meeting,
fires.
guys. Let's go
Smith,
police.
upon-
Vic,
Let's go
police.
You wanna give
Let's
us
go
one
police.
good let's go police for the road?
Let's go, police.
Let's go, police.
All right, cool.
Everyone stay away from
Uh,
fires.
also stated.
Yeah, you're in queue.
Fire
Oops.
awareness.
Bob
Nash,
Fire's
can I
not a
speak to you for a
joke.
sec?
alerted
I need to talk to someone else
Hank
first, and then
Kowski about
Ain't no way.
smell,
Okay, Ramon.
and then
You're just
went
gonna-
on to
you
say.
Hurriedly
Put yourselves
walk
in
out
queue.
this
You're after
door
Baker.
and didn't try to kill
Nash,
me.
did you want me to wait around here too? Yes, sir.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh,
Okay.
What?
People in the queue, because I mean, I can just leave.
No, I haven't.
Let's go.
Do you
Humbly,
need
did
to
you
talk
need
to
to
you?
speak or no?
You gonna be on for?
No, I'm good.
Hello.
Okay.
No,
Alright,
do
Greco,
you
I
need
can
to
talk to you.
also?
I mean, yeah, you can come too if you want to.
Whenever you
You're
get
a
Oh
witness.
wait. Oh.
A
Wait for
witness?
what? Oh, what?
Yeah.
Okay. I
Let's
need to
go
talk to someone else
police.
first. Hold on.
There we go, Vic. Let's go police.
Let's get snipped.
Nope.
It's actually pretty liberating. I gotta tell you that.
And like I found that car, I'm just gonna leave it. Hold on, it's not even on this floor. It's -1. Gail Maynard. What's that name from? That's a reference to something. That's definitely a reference. Gail Maynard. What is that? What is that? Gail from Breaking Bad? Is that? I recognize that name. I'm gonna leave it right where I found it, and I'm not my problem anymore. It's someone else's problem, bro. Wasn't that locked? I see we have results, and it was allowed. Interesting. Good to know. good.
Two Frank 98, 10-8.
So it's just more of just taking. Cadets take priority over ride-alongs. So, yep. I figured it.
All right. That'll do her. 6 hours? Huge fucking stream by me. What a fucking amazing stream this guy did. I'm gonna see if I can raid somebody. This is a great song to end on. No, that's the next episode, Iridescent.
Dispatch, Juliet 10.
Find someone to raid real quick.
What's up? How's it going? You ready to go? Fucking ready.
Hi, Jog here.
Right. You feeling about pockets? Oh, I'm feeling great. Yeah, I think the last time I saw you,
I'm talking about.
some.
I'm talking about.
95.
All right, let me find someone to raid real quick. Who's live?
Bonked you over the head. Yeah, beat the shit out of me. Don't worry,
Oil.
I was able to keep.
All right, I'm gonna raid 80s. I don't even RP with this guy anymore, I guess, but he's a good guy. He needs the moral support. He's had a rough time in League. He's playing Crim. I might actually end up meeting his Crim on Malcolm one of these days. So yeah. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the subs. Make sure to follow for next time. Join the Discord, whatever. Anyway. I'll catch you guys next time. I'm gonna let the song finish. It's a good song. See you later.